damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones. Paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below,
Flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
So I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted keep it empty, my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence.
Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking be my all clean, fit too mean, finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got the price, sold my soul to the things I own. Switched up, locked in and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crown. I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailored suits. Making moves that you could never do. You sure I'm cool, but I'm never amused. When I cop it by the tools. The weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was that since I left the womb? I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom, zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch, never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
players ready. Get ready for the start. Players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Galaxy Battle Phase 5. As we hit the top 16 phase, we hit the playoffs. And soon this year will be over. Soon the last season of 2025 for Galaxy Battle will be done. My name is Yuba. I'm joined by Twisties so we can commentate on 2 best of 3s out of 4 that we will be having today. Twisties, how you doing, my man?
Good. What about you?
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm very excited to see these 2 teams. Of course, Inner Circle changing things up a little bit. Forze Reload changing things a lot in recent times. Now with the addition of Yuka, Goody joined the team just a little while ago. I don't know if they're on trial. I don't know if they're fully fledged members of the team, but we're gonna get to talk about that. Of course, we just saw the map veto, and we're heading into map number 1 of Mirage. The second one will be Overpass, so there will be a lot of interesting Counter-Strike here to be played. This is the playoffs, and we're heading into map number 1. It has not yet started. Don't worry, we are not missing anything. There were some server issues before the day began. That's why we're a bit late, like 20-25 minutes late to start the broadcast. Not Galaxy Battle's fault. I think it's like worldwide server issues that have been going on.
Yeah, that's right. This Cloudflare was down, but hopefully it's not gonna get down once again, and we're gonna be back and gonna finish this day without any issues at all on our side, or either on side of any providers or internet things. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting game. Talking about, as well as you mentioned, Yuka, as well. It's important to mention Captain Kurtka on the server, as he substitutes Karen in Inner Circle roster, and as well they have Zarafix as stand-in for now, which is definitely an interesting thing to see, as they're gonna debut with the Captain Kurtka. I didn't see any news. Is it just like stand-in for one game, or is it just something more than just one game? But I did tell you before our stream that Captain Kurtka was joined to their prac room a couple of days ago, so that might be some sort of message to all of the Inner Circle fans, and not only that Captain Kurtka might join them soon. And as well, Mapito is interesting here. Mirage is not that of an interesting map if you look in terms of the both teams, because Inner Circle are going to be definitely favorites on this one, as they as well pick this map. But second one, as we talked to you with you as well, is Overpass. And Inner Circle have 0 win rate with 6 maps playing on it. So yeah, that's going to be definitely an interesting second map for both of us and our fellow viewers to see.
Yeah, of course. The decider, should we need it, will be Ancient. Both teams are pretty good on that. So I can see this going into all 3 maps simply because Inner Circle seem to be a little bit more experienced. Of course, they seem to be a little bit of a better team. And of course, with the changes that Forze have been making in recent times, that might also affect them. Of course, Forze coming in as favorites on that map number 2. And then we'll know what the future holds for map number 3. It is a long way to go if you want to win this competition, though Inner Circle, not by this name, but they are no strangers to doing good on Galaxy Battle, right? As TNL, they made some pretty good results this year.
Yeah, that's true. And talking about Forze Reload and their way as well towards this playoffs, towards this fight against Inner Circle, Forze Reload is the team that came all the way from closest qualifiers. They got from the closest qualifiers to the group stage, qualified with a 3-1 score, and now they are in the playoffs. Definitely a huge way that you don't want to get the finish. And I just mentioned the Oni Cup. Look at that. Oh, Jesus. Onik, I love you, mate. I
He's
love you.
talking about the chickens scattered across Inferno, right?
It's not in front of it, yeah.
Well, it's not Inferno. We're not playing Inferno, but maybe he likes the chickens. He's not talking about other things on his. It's freaking brilliant. All right, let's try not to talk about what Onyx likes or doesn't like. We can talk about Counter-Strike. First, we got 4 best of 3s for you today. After this one, we're going to have Copenhagen Wolves against FUT Esports, Oramond against Venom, and lastly, Novaq versus Saw. So there will be a couple of very strong teams that will be starting their Galaxy Battle competition today.
Yeah, but especially a FUT esports game as well. And the most interesting thing here that if that's kind of jump up to the future, but if Inner Circle are going to win this game and FUT are going to do as well good against Copenhagen Wolves, there's a possibility for us to see that huge of a fight between Inner Circle and FUT esports already in quarterfinals of our Galaxy Battle Phase 5, which is definitely going to be an important and some sort of at least an attempt for Inner Circle to make some sort of revenge for DreamHack Knockout Stockholm that they recently played on LAN which was like 6 or 7 days ago, and FUT 1-1 and eliminated Inner Circle from the semifinals. So yeah, Inner Circle are definitely going to be ready for that one. And as well, the biggest problem for Inner Circle, if we look before the pistol round that's already started, that in the last 6 best of 3 matches they lost twice against FUT. So that's definitely a hard team for them to beat. So it's definitely going to be an interesting quarterfinal. But if it's going to happen, for it to happen, Inner Circle will need to win this pistol and win more and more rounds. We'll see. Is it going to be the case or not?
All right, Captain Kurka trying to get to the site. He manages to do so, but with so little HP, he can't cope to do anything. His teammates trying to get to the site, but the CT rotates are already there. This is going to be very difficult as Kusmi finds another head, a +3. Now for the side of Forze Reload, finally an answer, courtesy of Zero, Fix, and Onyx. Look at that, Twisties. Now it's all of a sudden a 2v2. Spirit, he's struggling. He can't manage to find the headshots and now needs the clutch up against 2 players. How has this happened for Forze Reload as Zero Fix puts the finishing touches to the round and Inner Circle steal it away?
Yeah, definitely a hard start for Inner Circle in this round, but what a finish. What a first pistol round into the hands of the team that actually played that Mirage, so they're gonna be definitely confident after this pistol round. They are supposed to take the second one, even though the Forze Reload got 3 kills on the pistol. But no, oh no, they're gonna force, really? Or is it, no, something just purchased a FAMAS and then instantly got the money back from that gun, and it's gonna be 5 men on B from the defense, and that could be a nice gift and surprise, Christmas surprise for Inner Circle if they're gonna go towards A, which is seems like likely for them, as yep, they're gonna go A. That should be a second easy round for Inner Circle to grab, and then we're gonna get into the real fight with the first guns on Forze Reload hands.
Yeah, Onyx will be looking to get a few frags more as he's bought into that MAC-10. He wants to get some cash to splash in the continuation of this map. Is going to be, of course, an easy A take for Inner Circle as there are no defenders of that A bomb site. For Zarilo, they will be rotating everybody through CT spawn, so this might be a chance for Onyx to really get the kills. Only actually gets nothing as Captain Kurka dies as well. It's +1 for Zarilo. Clearax presents himself and now he's blind. He is dead now. Wow, this is an expensive round for Inner Circle, and for Zarilo, they're looking to make it even more so. Dawi, good angle, and Zero Fix grabs number 5 for himself as Inner Circle claim their second round, but losing 3 guns, 2 of them being rifles, is not a way you want to win an eco or an anti-eco.
Yeah, and especially it was a Galil, so that was not a MAC-10. If you lose a MAC-10 and you get at least 1 kill with it, you get some sort of farm, that's alright. Some of the players actually want to go for that MAC-10 fight, lose that MAC-10, but it wasn't a MAC-10, so it was Galil. So yeah, for Inner Circle economy, it's gonna be not problem now, but if they're gonna lose the first full bar round, which is happening right now, that could be a problem for the future, as Yuka as well has a sniper rifle for the first one. A nice buy for Forze Reload, even though they have no defuse kits on the server, but they want to try to make it so easy that they actually don't need them. So maybe that's gonna be really the case or not. And another slow round by Inner Circle. They're not trying to rush things. They're just holding the control of the map. They're always sending one guy towards either B or under, one guy towards mid, as we can see, and 3 of them just gonna try to hit A with a time. But maybe they're gonna change some things. No, it feels like they gotta finish on A here.
Well, it looks like it. I mean, they have mid control. They have all the resources to begin that A take. The problem could be something that might actually find flank on those mid players. They want to go through connector. Goody through the smoke catches Onic. You saw, of course, the smoke break and cut the head of his opponent, so that's a +1 for Forze Reload. Still Inner Circle holding their hand. They're gonna have to go to the side at some point. 40 seconds on the clock, a little bit less than that. They still have utility to begin this take, but no smokes are available. Maybe they don't even need smokes, as Dawi finds a double, and now it's a +1 for Inner Circle as they make their way to the site. Already Goody on the rotate through CT, looking to catch somebody out, but the op might be scoped towards him, and that might be an issue. 17 seconds as the bomb is trying to get planted, and planted it will be, but Fleerax loses a lot of HP. 0 are dead. Now Fleerax needs to fight with that op, catch somebody out, and they do just that. It's Kusmi against 2. Both of them are less than half HP, and he has isolated duels. Does he expect? Oh, yes, sir, he does. Sees Dawi, but now Dawi knows that that bomb is not getting defused. No kit, and Dawi claims a quad kill to bring Inner Circle to number 3.
Yeah, what an insane play by Dawi in this round. Those double kills, especially on close to pit, was insane. With that setup of Forze Reload, it actually looks so scary for if it actually would look like from the wall hack perspective and all that stuff. For Inner Circle, it was definitely a hard way to get from pit based on that spot for both of the players. But Dawi was like, nah, I don't care, guys. Hello. Get the first headshot, gets the second one, and finish this round with the 4 kills. Definitely a hero for Inner Circle on the first full by round. And now here comes the already tactical pause for Forze Reloaders. They have to at least maybe rethink what happened in this round, as they had all of sort of advantage, all of the good positions and situation for them as well. As 2v3 retake, an advantage for them was as well. But then in a matter of couple of seconds, Davon Fleerax getting those double kills and finishing this round, making the 3-0. And yeah, Forze Reload gonna have to play with a poor buy, with a pistols and 1 MP9 Hands of Spirit. Well, actually, there's gonna be a push of 2 players pushing under, which is gonna give a lot of information for Forze Reload in this round. Yeah, they're gonna gather at least 3 players towards A, but look at that push from TV. It's already minute 35 only. But look at the player on start. Look at the player at the T-spawn. Spirit gets the first. Cosmic gets a kill as well. Look at the bomb. It's already in jungle. What is going on the server?
Yeah, Kurtka is in trouble. Between 3 players, Dawi finds 1, but Kurtka is dead. Zerofix now needs to activate, and this round seems to be slipping from Inner Circle as Zerofix gets swarmed. And now Dawi, well, he got a quad kill in the previous round. Now he needs to find an ace clutch. And he's looking solid, though. 50 points of health only, and now the Forze Reload players have guns. 2 AKs. And that deagle on something. This is not going to be an easy clutch for Dawi, and he has so many angles to check. 50 seconds on the clock. So he's going to have to hurry up just a little bit, though it's his aim that will be tested in this one. A flash as well to use to expend, but he needs to find that quick first headshot as soon as possible, and that's not going to happen as Kusmi blows his head wide open. It's the first round for Forze Reload.
And yeah, what an insane round by Forze Reload, for sure. With that double push from underground, I was like expecting maybe them just holding that position. But what they did, I don't remember who was pushing that position, but 2 guys just pushing TV, which is actually causing a huge problems for Inner Circle as they went for a push 1 by 1, lost the duels against a couple of players just going by themselves. And that's how you lost the first round against only 1 MP9 and 4 pistols. And now you have to fight with the pistols and 1 galleon Hands of Dawu. Dawu was a hero in round number 3. Maybe he's gonna be a hero in round number 5 with that Galil. And he's the best player so far on Inner Circle roster if you talk about the kills. 7 kills and only 2 deaths. However, not the best player on the server as Kasmi with a... Was it triple or quadra in previous one?
I don't remember actually, but he had a really
With the
good round.
multi-kill in previous one, has 8 kills already. And Inner Circle are gonna hit B side this time. As not sure after this molly, as they might actually think about rotate or something like that. And look at the Forze reload. They just spotted the one guy on B, and there's already 3 defenders towards that position. Oh, look at
Oh, and look
the
at top
goodie
mid.
position as well. Oof.
Yeah, absolutely. Onyx is not going to be expecting that, and
Knife?
he is going to die. Why not? Knife him, please knife him. There you go. 1,500 bucks in Goody's back pocket, and he takes Captain Kurka as well, as this round is crumbling for Inner Circle. Not that they had a lot of hopes to start with. This Force buy didn't really look good, and 4 players on that B bomb site are ready to receive. Fleerax finally finds something, but that will be the only thing his team will find in this round. And Inner Circle, they'll be kicking themselves for losing that round number 4. They could have had a commanding lead so far, and this way, it's only 1 round to separate them now. A round that should be a freebie for Forza Reload.
Yeah, should be. As Inner Circle were low on money, they forced in the previous one. Yeah, actually, there's not even enough money for them to get any sort of the pistol besides Glock. And yeah, they didn't, any of them. Blurs had some sort of opportunity to go maybe to go for fit to 50 or fit to 100, I meant, or a Tech 9 option. But oh, look at that round boost! Onyx just destroys Goody, but then Yuka something with a kill. Yeah, that was just 1 kill hope for Inner Circle in this round. But after that, Spirit for the triple to make the score 3-3 as Inner Circle after they lost. Terrible round for them. They were fighting against pistols, lost that round, and now it actually in the some sort of goes into the hands of Force Reload as they have a favor. If you talk about the money, if you talk about the situation on the server. So yeah, in the circle, kind of struggling even though they had a nice start here.
Oh, well, now we'll see what they can do when they're back on guns. 5 AKs at their disposal. Not a whole lot of utility to use, so they should concentrate on bringing this round to a close as soon as possible. Maybe trying to find an opening frag as Dawi. See what he can do towards that mid position. Oh, Yuka expected that and completely blows away the first player of Inner Circle. A +1 now for Forza Reload. Uncontested that kill, untraded. And now Inner Circle, they're going to have to improvise.
Especially with the only 1 smoke left for now, as Onyx used his own smoke. So yeah, there is not a lot of nades left. And for Inner Circle, that could be a problem. All what they have to do is now to win the fights. That's actually the only chance for them to win this round. They have a Captain Kurka from Khan, and nobody's expecting him to be from that position, at least at this moment. Captain Kurka spotted the first one. Did he see the second one on default? That's the question. Something. Oh, with a push, but Flarex with a double saves this round, at least for now, for Inner Circle. The situation is still 3v3, and Captain Kurka with his position has to kill Goody soon.
Yeah. He needs to find that kill, otherwise they will be under pressure, under a lot of pressure. 1-for-1 trade, that's good enough. Bomb planted, Kusmi low. And do you want to even consider going for the retake? They do have a kit, but no utility to use. They're going to have to find the kills as soon as possible. They know where 1 player is, but they don't know about Zero Fix, not at least yet. And as soon as he swings, he's going to find the kill. Yuka dies, and Kusmi late to the party. He's going to have to pull back. He still wants to fight, though, as he's checking the angles, but now realizes that the time is up and Inner Circle are back in front, and they want to take this AK away. Just misses the timing, and Kusmi will actually catch Furax, get his 11th kill in this map. The Inner Circle going back to winning ways.
Yeah, at least for now and in this round. What about the money? Forze will have enough money to buy an op in this one, and actually for the future one as well. But yeah, once again, a couple of rounds ago there was Davu who won that fight towards Pit. This time it's Flirix with a double, with an insane double, and the position were amazing, an excellent position for Forze Reload, but they still didn't manage to kill and stop that A push. Inner Circle once again surviving from not the best iteration for them for sure. And look at the money now. Even after the 1-0-1, once again the same setup towards Spit, but this time in favor of Forze load.
There you go, he finds a kill. Yuka in trouble, but makes that flick happen, and now he can concentrate on ramp. Misses the shot, but does that even matter? Yeah, it does, as FluorX finds the kill, a 1v2. Now with an op in hand, let's see what he can do. Looking for that quad, looking for the clutch. So much time left on the clock. So that will cause a rotate from the Forza Reload players. Look at the mini-map, they're already towards B. So FluorX has an empty site to work with. Little does he know that it's empty, though.
Yeah, that's the problem for FluorX, and a lot of time left for him. And if you have so much time, you have a lot of things going on through your mind. Maybe, should I go B? Should I still stay on A? Or should I fake that I'm went to B, but I'm gonna finish on A? But for FluorX, as he's slowly walking towards city, he's checking all of the corners and still didn't spot anybody, because both of the enemies coming from behind, and they're gonna be coming from pit soon. As yeah, FluorX is gonna plant the bomb, and in that timing they should get him from behind. Yep. Or FluorX somehow survives, but not for long.
That was stressful to watch, as FluorX almost got away with that, and just to think, had he found a way to escape towards CT spawn, this could have been a clutch situation possible for him. Didn't happen though, as Forza Reload make it 4-4. We can see some highlights, or rather replays, Yuka doing his best to keep his team alive, and alive he did keep them, just simply living for long enough for the opposition to die. And it's Forza Reload now with an opportunity to get in front for the first time on this map. Against them, 3 Tech 9s, a few pieces of utility, 2 Kevlars. Not looking good, this buy from Inner Circle, as they want to hit B.
Yeah, seems like it's gonna be a quick run towards B set. Ooh, wallbang! And Kurtka didn't even see nobody in this round besides the Molly in front of him. And he's already 11 HP, now he's dead. As Kasmi getting that kill towards B, and yeah, not the best start for sure for Inner Circle, especially with a pistol on this round. Oh, Kasmi almost got another one, getting some damage from the smoke, but Kasmi getting as well a revenge for the damage. What a start of this round for Forze Load, and for Inner Circle, as they have only smoke and flash left with the 3 Tech 9s in hands. They definitely gonna die here. Yep, as Zerafix falls on the ground, Onyx and FluorX are only 2 players left in the Inner Circle team, as FluorX tries to find some fight, found something, but that was not the best news for him, as he died, as well as Onyx is on the ground. It's 5-4, and Forze Load for the first time on this map getting the lead, and Inner Circle the same moment hitting the first tech pause for them.
Yeah, and a good time to go for the tactical pause. You want to talk about things in this tail end of the first half and find a way to get back into the lead, show that your T side is strong enough. This buy will not be looking its best, as they have 4 AKs, 1 Galil. Onyx needed to go for that Galil in order to get a little bit more utility. Most of the players on the Inner Circle side lacking a lot of nades. So again, we should be expecting a relatively quick round. You don't want to expend all of your grenades before you even get close to a site. And Forza Reload definitely making this happen on Mirage, as they're doing relatively well, even though they had a not so good of a start, losing that first gun round. Let's not forget getting that round with very little at their disposal that sort of got them into the game. Now they're looking to extend this lead. Dawi goes between the lines and finds the second kill for his team in this round, as Kurtka was the one drawing first blood. Now a lot of trouble for Forza.
Yeah, what a rapid start by Captain Kurtka by Davo. Ooh, look at that move. Who's gonna be the first man to find in this smoke? Davo finds the goodie, but he didn't spot the Kasmi in the smokes, but Kasmi just revealed his position by himself. It's 2v5, and the round is pretty much over for Jilo, because I don't see any options for them to retake, especially after the Davo kill here. And he's gonna get another one? No. Spirit getting that kill, but it doesn't really matter. It's 1v3 for him. Has a lot of money for at least a try here, but Fleurix just gonna get him from behind, and it's gonna be 5-5. Even though Forze were tryharding a lot to get this lead, but that lead disappeared for them so quick, like 40 seconds, and it was over in this round for them. As it is once again a draw on the board. 5-5 is the score. Still a normal amount of money left for Forze loaders. They have a full buy, they have a sniper rifle for Yuka as well, and another full buy round for us.
All right, let's see what you got. Let's see what they can do. As Fleurax is on that op, he did hit a few solid shots, if I recall correctly, with that AWP, but it was actually Dawi making things happen for their team. On the other side of things, you got Kusmi, and that has 15 frags, 15 and 4. That's a very impressive start to a best of 3. He's looking to improve 4 players on that CT side defending the A bomb site, and it seems like Inner Circle want to strike towards A. Twisties, this could be a slaughter fest, as Inner Circle are going to have a lot of trouble breaking open that site. They want to come at it from all the sides, as they have 2 players on mid, 2 players on ramp, 1 just in Palace. Fleurax, no time to actually find that first kill, but he sees a player. Does that even account to something? The answer seems to be negative. 50 seconds on the clock, and Inner Circle are still waiting for those smokes to fade to get even close to the site. Kurtka waiting for that smoke to fade. Goody waiting on that smoke as him and Spirit find the 2 opening frags, and it doesn't seem like Inner Circle are going to get close to this site.
Yeah, it doesn't even feel like they're gonna go for it. I mean, yeah, that was just gonna die. It's a situation in which you have no choice to win, actually. It's lose-lose situation for them. When it was 3v5 as well, now for sure there's no way for Fleurix or Derfix to attain here, as they have to go for a save of the AK, of the sniper rifle, as well. As if Fleurix is gonna go for this round, there's no option for him to buy the sniper rifle or get it in the next one. Fleurix, you have to survive for 100%. Don't die after timer, Fleurix. Zerfix getting the kill, Fleurix getting another one, but Spirit killed Zerfix after the timer. That's a problem for at least Zerfix there, but Fleurix survived and killed as well 2 men. But that's not a big of a deal for Forze load, as they still have a lot of money left.
Yeah, of course.
And that's gonna be enough for them.
They had the luxury of sending the bodies, just throwing them at the Inner Circle players to try to relieve them of guns, and you can see how that equates to the buy that Inner Circle have in this round, with Zerofix only on that MAC-10, Onyx as well, 1 Galil, 1 AK that saved up from the previous round. This is a dumpster fire buy for Inner Circle to end this half, and they're looking to open things up, but Kurtka, he might die. Missed shot from the Opera as Kuspi finally, or rather, makes himself safe, finds one, gets traded right back. It's the B-bomb side that now belongs to the Inner Circle players, as Forze Reload need to retake it on it, grab that AWP, and Fleurax uses his own to find 2 kills now, and it's only 2 players remaining for the CT side. There is not a chance for them to make this retake happen unless Spirit can make some magic happen, finds one, but gets traded back, and it's a tied result at the half.
Yeah, and the B defense by Forze Reload in this half was not the best one. If Inner Circle kind of find out it a long time ago, I feel like the score shouldn't be definitely so differently based on what we see now. As Forze Reload had a nice defense on A and on mid as well, but the B side was not the best for them, as we did see it in this round, in I believe round number 4 or round number 2 or something like that. There was as well problems for Forze Load there, but it's 6-6. Now we'll see how Inner Circle are going to defend on B side, on mid, on A, as we're going to have a case as well. I believe we're going to have a case.
Oh, we're definitely going to give away something. It's just a matter of when that's going to happen. Probably
I'm not sure
during
with
the
the Cloud
halftime.
Flare, yeah.
Yeah, oh,
Maybe
yeah, I forgot about
because
that.
of the Cloud Flare backs, maybe our production did not have enough time to set all that up, but we'll see.
At some point during this day, some skins will be given away. Not now, though, as we're heading into the second pistol round of this map. as Inner Circle want to get back in front. They managed to save themselves with the push in that previous round, tie things up. Now let's see how things look when they are the ones on the receiving end. Don't let the heads-up display or the overlay fool you. It is Inner Circle on the CT side. And we're going to see what the future holds for them. The Forze Reload players want to break open that A-bomb site, but it is heavily defended. Let's see if that's going to bring them something. 1-for-1 trade as the T's still are swarming the site, but one by one they fall to Kurtka's hand. And it's a 4v3. Now Onyx ships in as well, and it's only Kusmi and Yuka trying to salvage something, and Yuka's doing just that, finding 2 quick headshots, and this is more than a possible round now for the side of Forze Reload.
Actually, a good possibility for them to win this round, especially with, Flarex being low HP and Yuka with a 4 kills all of them into the head of the Inner Circle players. And that's gonna lead for Forze Reload to win this pistol round on T side. An insane pistol round by Yuka, and what a survival and what a hero play by him, as they were down 2v4 on the players. But then Yuka came into the clutch, got first, got second, got third, and got fourth, and won this round. And Inner Circle now have to play with the pistols and 1 MP9 for Onyx. Hero MP9 is gonna be for him. I see Solo gonna play towards B, and 4 of his team is gonna play in Con. They're gonna make an Astralis there. That's something new. I never saw that before.
Oh yeah, a lot of damage dealt, though only 1 player found. 3 in return coming from the hand of Forze Reload. A solid idea. Didn't manage to execute it all that properly. Still a chance to deal some damage to Dawi with that USP, as one of the Forze Reload players is quite low, but it seems like he's not going to get the opportunity to face him. And it's something that should be adding that final kill. That will be the case, as Forze Reload double their advantage before the first gun round of the second half.
Yeah, that's definitely a nice introduction here on the second half by Forze Reload, but the most important thing for them is to win the full buy round. However, it's not gonna be like full buy round. If we look in terms of what the defensive guns is, Onyx gonna play with MP9 once again, as he forced in the previous round. But we're gonna see 4 M4s, no sniper rifle for Flarex here, and some sort of medium amount of nades for the defense. So we'll see how the thing's gonna be going this time in this round, as Forze Reload have 0 players towards A. So I guess it should be either mid towards Con to A, or should be finished towards B. It seems for now.
Well, it's going to be a slow one, as Forze Reload is aware that the utility is not the best for the Inner Circle side. Some damage dealt to both sides, as Onyx and Spirit are on half HP. Something opens things up. It's a 2-for-2 trade across the map. But now trouble looms for Inner Circle, as they need to spread their defense thin in hopes of actually keeping control of those sites. HE Grenade will hit its mark, as Flarex is tagged for 40 points of health. Kusmi trying to find something, but now he's been spotted by Dawi. A +1 for the side of Inner Circle, and they seem to be controlling things now, but how long can they keep that going? 40 seconds on the clock, as Goody and Yuka, the newest additions to this team, wanna find their way to a site. Flarex is not going to get caught off guard, as now they want to go towards A, it seems. Goody's still overstaying his welcome towards B, as that C4 does not have the luxury of falling. With 20 seconds on the clock, they're overcomplicating things a little bit, spreading themselves very far, and there is nobody defending Goody at the moment. He's trying to plant the bomb, but plant it, actually he will in the end, but to no avail, as both of the T players are dead. Inner Circle claims number 7.
Yeah, something that definitely happened on Forze Reload. It was either miscommunication, or I don't know what was the idea here when you were 2 against 3 enemies left, when you were in disadvantage, and you definitely have to play together. But that was not the thing that Forze Reload actually did, as Goody went towards B, planted the bomb somehow there, and his teammate just died on mid, which was definitely something unexpected for us to see. But it's gonna be Glock 18 Vok for Toloka to win. Congrats with that, as we have some sort of a delayed giveaway, but we still had it, so congrats with the free skin as we are headed into the round number 16. And it's gonna be sniper rifle for Flerix. It's gonna be a deagle for Spirit, but it's gonna be Captain Kurtka to start with a headshot, but an instant trade by the T side as well. It's 4v4, and Spirit tries to get the kill, and he gets it.
That's
wow.
nice.
And nobody's on A now. Only like Flerix towards con stairs area. Oh, okay, never mind.
He's going to swing and find the kill, bring it back into a 3v3, and Inner Circle don't want to let Forza Reload get away with this lead. They want to tie things up as soon as possible. Forza Reload going towards A. Nobody defending the side as Fleerax wants to go towards Ticket. He's going to take his sweet time doing that, though, Twisties, so this might actually be trouble for Inner Circle. Possibly even a free plant for Forza Reload with a lot of utilities still left. They have 2 mollies, 4 flashes, a smoke to expend as well, which puts them in a really good spot.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that molly was not the best one.
Okay.
Goody got minus 20 HP just because of his teammate molly. Oh, Flerix somehow survives that, even though he was full blinded. Now he's not gonna survive after that nade. As Katsmi get an advantage, and the bomb is planted as well. For Onyx and Davu, with their position, maybe there's some already talks about maybe going for a save here. No. Onyx is gonna go for it. He's gonna throw the nade and gonna pick probably base of it. Ooh, nice nade and nice flash by Goody with a full blind. He didn't even see him. He was just shooting for, like forever. And still got that kill as Davu is now 1v3. No chances for him, even though Kasmi's 8 HP left. Goody is as well hurt. But it's gonna be safe for the defensive player, and Forge are gonna get 9 for themselves. And once again, gonna get more of advantage here. With a 2 round of advantage, they're gonna go into round number 17. And especially, it's not that much of an advantage here on the scoreboard. It's more about the economy. And place of the money that I saw for Inner Circle is not a lot. Yeah, only Captain Kurtka can afford something for himself, but besides him, there's nobody who can actually go for a full buy or something like that.
A possibility now for Forza Reload to extend their lead, maybe start getting away with this map number 1. Don't forget, it's Inner Circle's pick, and Overpass is a very shoddy map for the Inner Circle side. Kusmi, he's in trouble. He might get swarmed by these pistols. Nobody there to help him, and he has an AK, though, an AK in the hand of Dawi as well, as Kusmi is just trying to keep himself alive while his teammates do the work on the other parts of the map. And now the CT's disengaged. This will still keep this team player under pressure as that smoke has landed, which gives a lot of room for Inner Circle now to maneuver, because Forza Reload, they need to check this part of the map and see that there's nobody there. While they do that, that will spend a lot of time as Inner Circle is trying to stack that A-bomb side, now sending 3-player towards B. A very interesting approach from this CT side, it looks.
Yeah, but it's just some sort of gamble for Inner Circle. And it's whether you win. Ooh, Fleerax got the kill towards Palace on that late of the timing with a push with the Deagle. Now he's gonna play with the AK. 2 AKs for the defense now. And that could be something bright for them. If Fleerax gonna get another one, it's now 3v5. And Fleerax is still alive. And look at the position of Onyx as well on Sandwich. Kurtka getting another kill with a Deagle. It's only 2 AKs that are working all of the kills now. Ooh, something with a double, almost got a third as well. But Yuka, ooh, with a Deagle, healing Onyx with the problems. But it's Fleerax, definitely a hero of this round with a triple kill. And Inner Circle somehow gonna win this round and gonna make the score 8-9. And they held only 1 AK at the start of this one.
Yeah, and that AK wasn't even put to good use as much as the pistols were, as Fleerax was the one that found the first kill in Palace, grabbed an AK, found 2 more, and made things easy for his side. And look at the buy on the side of Forza Reload. Everybody unlocks apart from Kusmi as he wants to go for that hero AK. That will make their bye a little bit worse in the next round, but it might give them an opportunity to still be in the lead after this one, as he is the one leading the charge, spearheading this A. Take finds the first. Ooh, almost connected that spray transfer, but now Kurtka swings. AK goes to the hands of Goody, but he has no Kevlar, which means aim punch might play a part. Dawi with the double, looks for more. Flerex there to cover, and Dawi grabs his 17th kill in this round as Inner Circle tie things up on Mirage.
Yep, they are back. They are definitely back. And I guess they won't stop after this one. And yeah, look at that buy. If Forze are gonna keep buying like that, it could be a problem for them, as in previous round they had some sort of crazy buy. Some of the players had pistols, some of them had rifles. This time is as well Cosme with a Tech 9, but still an AK, a sniper rifle in hand of Yuka. Oh, Spirit's gonna take a fight close to Pit. It's gonna be just a trade for Inner Circle. Not the best ending here, but still it's 4v4. But at the same moment, look at the Force reload. They used all that fight to get the full control of the mid. Oh, something is gonna get into the window with the boost. Yep. 1 minute and 20. Look at the position of something. He's already going towards kitchen. That could be a crucial one. Oh, yo, yo.
Onyx is possibly a dead man as the Sharks are circling that B bomb site. No way for Onyx to survive. I just want to see him die, and something. He's just taking his sweet time, playing with his prey. There is no chance for Inner Circle to win this round. It seems as they are very far away from the site. Easy frag for something. The bomb site belongs to his team, and they can plant the bomb. 4v3. Now, if you're Inner Circle, do you want to commit to the retake? The answer is no. They're going to save their guns, and it's Forza Reload back in the lead.
Yeah, should be. No chance for Inner Circle to win this one. Is yeah, they just lost control of the map at some point. It actually feels, I don't know if you're gonna agree with me, after they had that setup towards Pit, as they got that one kill, they got lost one guy and got the trade, and all after that they just lost full control of the map, and Forze just, even though they lost the player and it was 4v4, but it actually gave them an opportunity to win this round.
A very messy Mirage to start this day of Galaxy Battle, to start these playoffs, as both teams have lost rounds they should not have. And now we're looking to see if somebody can break away. It seems like Forza Reload are the team that might do just that, as they have proven themselves to be just slightly better so far. The scoreline reflects that, but the slimmest of margins separating these two teams on this map, at least. Let's see if Inner Circle have a few tricks up their sleeves, as they still have a little bit of money even if they lose this round, but you don't want to lose this one. You don't want to let Forza Reload get to 11 so early, and Fleerax took that personally as he finds the first kill. Kusmi needs to pull back as he's going to get swarmed. Captain Kurka takes his head, but some damage dealt to Inner Circle as well, even though they are the ones that only got the kills. Goody already through connector. Zerofix needs to find this kill. His position now revealed. And one by one, the T players are falling. No chance, it seems, for Forza Reload to take this one. But we've already seen 2v5 go to the team with the deficit. Doesn't seem to be the case here, though, as Inner Circle have things under control.
Yeah, what a phenomenal play by Inner Circle at the start of this round. I definitely like that aggression with the boost on car, on balcony, and then with the double aggression towards underground. They just didn't give any chance for the players that were towards B. Ooh, Yuka just gonna die. Yeah. If you're playing alone on mid with the op, without any smokes, there's no way for you to survive. Maybe with only one kill, but then you're gonna get traded for sure. And Spirit's 1v5 towards Palace. The bomb isn't sure, so no chances at all. But for Spirit in this round, it's gonna get once again a tied up, as it's gonna be 10-10 at the scoreboard, and it just at this point it's just American railroads. That's it. They just one round for Forge load, then one round for Inner Circle, and then back and forth we're seeing rounds. by each of the side, but nobody still can get some sort of a win rate of couple of rounds. Maybe that's gonna be the case if Inner Circle are gonna win this one and next one. Based on the money of Forze load, what is gonna be actually for them? As yeah, that's once again buy with the pistol, with Khalil, with AK. So yeah, definitely not the best buy and not the buy that Forze load wished for.
Not the best buy, but definitely doable. With 3 AKs, a Galil, a Tech 9, it's always a gun that can cause issues. And Kusmi, even though he's doing really well top fragging this server, he's slowed down just a little bit in the second half. So maybe if he manages to open things up, it's Forza Reload that will be getting back in front. That's a no scope from Onyx. I'm very curious where he hit that thing from. 4v4, Spirit takes the head of Kurtka, and now this defense might be struggling. 2 ops still at their disposal, and both ops on the B-bomb side as Onyx finds another kill. Goody just around the corner. Onyx ready, not fast enough, but another no-scope goes his way, and Onyx grabs a quad kill to bring Inner Circle into the lead again. That is impressive. 4 kills, 2 of them being without using the scope. He doesn't need it.
He's definitely cooking on the server. Maybe his scout was supposed to say I like cooking, but not that what it says. But it's 11-10 on Onyx. Even though he's still not in 1 KD, but what a phenomenal quadra kill. And especially for the not main opper hitting that highlight, it's definitely a pleasure and definitely something special for Onyx on the first map. And not only in the first map, look at the score. It's round number 22, and just because of Onyx, Forze Load are forced to play with 5 blocks, and now it's gonna be once again Onyx fighting against all of them, gets the first kill with an 8.
And it's the bomb dropped. Should he find a
Oh,
solid
that is
angle?
actually, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna see it, and this will be an issue for Forza Reload. More issues actually piling on, and Yuka trying to spread this defense thin toward the A-bomb side, but that will only keep a single player there, as now the Inner Circle players know where the bomb is. This should be an easy cleanup, and it will be Inner Circle hitting 12, as it's a P250 and a Glock against them. And they are quite well equipped to solve that puzzle. Onyx continues to frag as he finds the second in this round. 6 kills in 2 rounds. That's a very solid number for Onyx. And they should have an idea of where Yuka is, as he's lost HP in the meanwhile. So they exactly know where he is. It's just a matter of who's going to collect that final kill and bring Inner Circle to 2 map points.
Yeah, 30 seconds and not a single chance for Yuka is it going to be. Maybe that was a chance. Another miss by Plurix. And Yuka got that headshot, but still. It just... the kills of respect, I would call them like that. As the Observer Fix is gonna take him down. It's gonna be 2 map points for Inner Circle in the defense on their own pick, which is Mirage. With the 3 rounds won in a row so far, and they definitely gonna get round number 4 and finish things on Mirage, and then think what's gonna happen on Overpass. That's definitely gonna be an insane map for us to see, as well as Mirage was a pretty insane and messy map as well.
Well, we spoke about Inner Circle having 0% out of the 6 maps played on Overpass. You got to start sometime, and statistically speaking, you got to win a map at some point. Might be the case today, but of course they need to take us to Overpass first, as Mirage is not yet done. Possibly the final buy in the hands of Forza Reload. Let's see what they got. They want to strike towards A, make it a split. Dawi on top mid. Timing will serve him as he finds something to open things up. It's a 5v4. 80 seconds on the clock, more than enough time for Forza Reload to do something, but time is not of the essence. The fact that they're lacking 2 players is the problem, as now they're going from ramp to A. The CPs are ready to receive, ready to end this map, though Yuka and Goody making things work, bringing it back into a 3v3. This is still an active round, ladies and gentlemen. Through the smoke, Goody goes. only to his demise. Only Spirit and Yuka trying to salvage something here for Forza Reload. Spirit overwhelmed, and Yuka alone. 1v2, do they want to face? The answer is no. They're going to give him a little bit of room to maneuver as he's trying to bring us into a 1v1, trying to find those isolated duels. Almost does exactly that. Just tapping that bomb and trying to bait them out, but that's not going to happen. It's 13-10 to end the first map of today. Inner Circle grab their map pick, and they're going to overpass with the 1-map lead.
Yeah, what a nice finish as well for Inner Circle. What a nice play. No risk taken at all. Just waiting together, playing together. That's the thing that was kind of lacking for Forze Reloaded. They kind of believed in themselves, didn't play based of the team play. And it's 13-10, double with the best performance on this map with the 22 kills and 15 deaths for him. Almost 100 ADR. Flurix as well with a nice performance. Not the best start for Captain Kurtka, I would say, on his debut with only 11 kills on the first map. Maybe he's going to strike better on Overpass. That's definitely going to be interesting for see from him. And what are your thoughts about the first map? What are your thoughts about the second one? Who is it going to be? Is it going to be 1-1, or are we going to need a decider for us?
Oh, I think Overpass is going to be fun to watch. I mean, Mirage was messy. Mirage was far from clean, even for Inner Circle that managed to clinch it at the end. But Overpass is a big question mark heading into that map because we have no idea what's going to happen. Inner Circle, their statistics on that map are really not looking good. Forza Reload, we never know what we can expect from them. Of course, the only way to actually know what's going to happen on Overpass is to watch it. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back with map number 2.
Keep dreaming, strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceding. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them out, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, 247. Still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting. Time to get it done. Time to get it shaking. Started from the basement. Knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak. Still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble. 10 toes down. Gotta stay motivated. Knock knock. Who's there? Another coming in. Stack say tuck high. So save a little to spend. What, where, how, when? They ask, I show and tell. Turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home, but all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home, but all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far with swimming on the shallow side? Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug, when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess, and I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home, but all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home, but all on my own. We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real, harder this shit cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah I might go chill. Rather stay in cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah I might call Lil. Yo, what's next? Only time gon' tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. Yeah. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay. I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay. My current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated.
Yeah, only the real forget how they feel. It's me and Dill. Hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, look with the bros. It been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the back, season the chicken to throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jude when we in the Ville. Staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these years, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene, yeah.
Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay. I be isolated, we done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that feet. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below,
Flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that feet. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that night of my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below,
Flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with a king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. Players are warmed up, and I hope you are too. My cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. Seconds before starting. Seconds before starting. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before starting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Galaxy Battle. Inner Circle managed to clinch Mirage, but now a new challenge arises as they need to go to Overpass, a map they have not won a single game on, well, for the past 3 months at least. Twisties, what are we expecting from Overpass?
Yeah, definitely for the Inner Circle fans and for the players, it should be a miracle based on all of the players that they had. And I mean, at the same moment as I was talking a long time ago with you about Overpass and the matches that they had, it was 9-13 loss 3 months ago against Imperial, which is not the bad team. Imperial are actually fighting on stage 3 on Major as well, but Terra not the bad team. Gamer Legion as well, close game 20-22. The only one game that stood up for me is Forze, in which they lost crucially with the only 2 rounds won for Inner Circle. But in other games against Vision, against AAB, there is always at least 20 rounds or even more than that. So yeah, Inner Circle never had that chance to finish the map and win it. Maybe that's gonna be the day for them in which they're gonna win in a close fight, or maybe they won't even take a close fight as they are starting in defense, which is definitely crucial on Overpass. If you get a good start here, you can get a normal amount of rounds for yourself.
All right, let's see now how this is going to look. The pistol round might actually define at least the start of this map, as Inner Circle choose to start.
No, they CD.
Oh no, okay, yeah.
That's kind of confused me for a second.
The heads-up display was was inverted. I was just looking at the names and I was like, all right, they didn't choose to start on the T side. They are starting on the CT side. So everything is fine. I was very confused to see why somebody would pick the D side of Overpass, but they didn't do that. This is, of course, the map pick of Forze Reload, and we will see what Inner Circle can do. A few players on that A-bomb side, 2 players defending it, but one on the quick rotate, that is Onyx, and he should be running toward the side because now Forze Reload want to break open that A-bomb site. The USP's finding the first 2 kills. Struggling a little bit is Onyx as he's going to burn in those flames. Now FleerX dies. Captain Kurka trying to survive, but that's not going to happen, though Zero Fix is on the rotate. Now he is alone against 2, looking for the headshot, but not going to get him. And it's Forze Reload grabbing the first round of Overpass.
Yeah, that's definitely an important round for Forze to get, especially after the loss on Mirage. They maybe kind of forgot about that Mirage already, as we had a kind of long break after that one. Had to fix something because of the close flare stuff and all of those issues that they had. But Inner Circle definitely have to win rounds as soon as it's possible for them, because if you're gonna give a lead for Forze load, they're just gonna keep winning. They're gonna get more confident and more confident with each new round. And Inner Circle actually gonna try to stop them already in round number 2, as they're going for 4s. There's gonna be a scout for FleerX, there's gonna be NP9 for Kurska, Deagles for Zerofix and Onyx, and 5-7 for Davo in this round. As most of the players of Inner Circle are towards B side. And only one guy towards restrooms. It is Captain Kurka sitting there with MP9 in front of the smoke, waiting for some gifts to happen. It is here that jump off tank, so that's going to be an extra information for Kurtka and for his teammates, but they need to get the kills.
And Kurtka might be in trouble. Long range with the MP9, not going to do him a lot of work, but should they come his way, he actually has a chance to find something. Maybe even a flank could happen. Zerofix making some noise towards long. That footstep might have been heard. The answer seems to be negative. 3 players defending that A-bomb site, so this could still be an issue for the side of Forze Reload. But it is a very slow round. Looking for that freebie is Captain Kurka with that MP9 Spirit. The timing should be of essence here, and Kurka draws first blood. Now the attack towards B commences, but Onyx good with the B, unable to find the second one, and he will be traded back. Still a +1 though for his team. The T's make their way to the site. There's very little that Scout can do, and nothing Kurka can actually do, though Dawi finds a kill, but Zero Fix is dead. 2v2 as FleerX dies, and now it's only 1 player remaining, unable to stop the bomb plant, unable to find the frag as Yuka survives on 14 HP, and Dawi with such little HP, does he even try his hand at this clutch?
I feel like no. After that smoke, especially, I love the few skits for him, so he's gonna have like after the smoke to go only around 15 seconds for him to get the 2 kills, and then you have to defuse 10 seconds, so yeah, impossible for Davo, especially with the money they did force in this round. So yeah, for Davo is gonna be a nice save here with the Galil for the future one, if Yuka is gonna allow it, because Yuka is kinda going into his way, but no, Davo is just gonna save safely without any problems. And yeah, Cosme and Yuka just gonna run towards their own span. It's gonna be 2-0 for Forze with their problems, but win is the win in round number 2 for them. And yeah, the timer, it was so close for Zillow. They had so less time left, but still managed to win that one. And that's definitely going to give them some hope for the future. Oh, I thought that was going to be another Force, but no, that's going to be just D-goals for most of the players of Inner Circle. We had it into the round number 3 of Overpass.
Oh, this still could be an interesting round for Inner Circle, though. Forze Reload, Moda make it a quick one. Do they want to go to the B-bomb side? Should they do that? That could actually be a solid opportunity. Something sees the triple boost, and that's a lot of info gathered for his team. Oh, Dawi actually kills Zero Fix, and Onyx is going to die to the Molotov bottle, not even the flame. And that's a few quick kills for Forze Reload as they plant the bomb. FleerX and Kurtka just playing for exits now.
Yep, that's all what they can do. But Kurtka is getting underground, and FleerX might get it. A kill maybe here, if he's gonna be patient and wait for Cosme and his teammates to come, but probably the only 1 kill from that position with a 5-7. as T-side have to go for that trade for sure. There's no way he's gonna kill both of them and still survive. Or maybe Flurex. Yeah, there's 4 of the players running his way. Flurex gets the first, picks up the AK, gets another one. Okay, that's a nice ending of this round and something for Flurex on defensive side. But still 3-0 start for Forze on their pick on the T side. And now for Inner Circle, that's definitely time to win. If you're not gonna win in round number 4, then that's gonna be huge stars for Forze and definitely with more and more rounds taken by the T side, it's gonna get harder and harder for Inner Circle to wake up and get something on the overpass.
I'm very curious why or what took so long for the Inner Circle players to make that boost happen. If they managed to do it a bit earlier, they could have found that opening kill and maybe shifted the round in their favor. This way, heading into the first gun round, they are lacking 3 rounds. Let's see what they are gonna bring to the table with Flurex on that AWP. 4 M4s at their disposal, a little bit of utility, and 2 defuse kits. So definitely a solid buy after they've lost the first 3, though. Flurex dead very early. That off out of the picture, though. They collect 2 kills in return, so a +1 now for IC.
Yep. A good start, and Captain Kurka is only 1 on A. That could be a problem if he's gonna die here, but Kurka is so confident with the first kill. Nice spray and nice aim towards Cosme there. Something and Goody are separated. They're both far away from each other. There's something now running from a long way towards his teammate. 45 seconds left. That's another problem for Forze. As Goody gets the kill. It's now 3v2. It's getting closer and closer. He's gonna get the bomb from the ground as well. 35 seconds left. Forze. The question now, are you going towards B or you keep fighting towards A side? 25 seconds
question
left.
is
Seems like B.
okay, so
yeah.
Connector door is blown open, which means that they're not going to make noise up until they get close to the site. So 1 player defending. This could still be an opportunity for Forza Reload, but they need to clear on it. He needs to die before they start planting the bomb, and he finds the kill, and only Goody remains. That bomb plant will happen, but the round goes away from Forza Reload as Inner Circle get their first on the board.
Yeah, an important round for Inner Circle for sure on this overpass. As we were talking a lot about the win rate and all this stuff. And as soon as you get rounds, it's definitely getting better for yourself. As if they're gonna get some sort of couple rounds in a row for themselves, that's definitely gonna be better for them. And Captain Kurka with the double Onyx as well on the B defense. And yeah, Forze kind of overplay themselves, kind of overthink there. Nice boost by the Inner Circle there for sure. And Captain Kurka was definitely playing so aggressively and so dangerous there on A side. If he was alone there, if he's gonna die, that would definitely meant for Inner Circle that the round is over, with them having 2 players on B at that time of the round. But it didn't happen, as we are headed in round number 5, and already problems for Gilo advice. They have 2 Galilus, they have Tech9 for Cosme, and only 2 AKs on the server for T side, but still might not be the problem for them to win this round.
Yeah. Playing it slow is the side of Forza this time, as they are going to take a long time to actually get the map control necessary to even come close to the A bomb site, which seems to be their goal. They have 2 Galils, 2 AKs, that Tech9, a few pieces of utility as well to expend towards A. And I'm just looking at the mini-map, taking notes how Inner Circle are rotating, as they have collected 0 intel so far, apart from something shooting towards Monster, but that was a long time ago. That intel is not really useful. First contact, 0 fix dead. Something trying to swing, but Fleerax quick enough. 4v4, still there, defenders of the A-bomb site, so this will be a tough nut to crack for Forza Reload if they want to still commit to the A site. Fleerax, another nice click and looking for more. Captain Kurka, there's the support. He's going to die, and Fleerax as well, but Dawi is there to actually save his team, and it's only Kusmi remaining. He picked up that Galil, so he's hoping to do something in this 1v2, making a lot of noise heading towards B, and it's Onyx waiting and finding the final kill. It's the second round for Inner Circle as they're coming close to tying things up.
Yeah, and again for Onyx on B side. What a nice timing for him to be there for the second round in a row. Onyx is the guy to finish the thing and win this round for Inner Circle. It's 2-3 now. And it should be 3-3. Let's be honest with the buy that Forze are gonna have. It's gonna be pretty much Tech 9s. Yeah, general Tech 9s for them. 3 of them gonna play with that sort of pistol and 2 with the Glocks. There should be some sort of quick run, and it's gonna be actually run towards Monster for all of them. And Dabu with the Onyx just gonna get the kills. He's gonna get extra kills into the scoreboard. Triple for Dabu. The bomb is on the ground, and Yuka. It's just a matter of time for him to die here. Yep, and Zerfix gonna get that 1 kill as well. Echo kill. So it's gonna be 3-3 now, and Inner Circle are back on the server. Are they gonna be able to make it 4-3 in their favor?
Yeah, they're looking to do that. This Forze buy will not be the best one, as of course Kusmi needed to go for a Galil so he can have a few nades. Additionally, Yuka doing that as well, so it's Inner Circle definitely with the driver's seat at the present time. Let's see what their plan is. Trying to take mid control, at least a little bit. Molly went to playground. That smoke, I assume it didn't land where they wanted it to, given the fact that it has a big gap on it. 2 players towards Monster, so Onyx will be tested. Fleerax dead. Onyx in trouble as he's between a rock and a hard place, and Spirit finds a double. So that will be the bomb site B in the hands of Forza Reload, but the bomb has not rotated yet, and the CTs are still staying their rotates. They actually don't want to try to go towards that B bomb site, and this might be an opportunity, though. As I say that, Yuka is linking back towards T-spawn, and that should not be an issue, though. Goody is a dead man. They will check him. They will find him. Will they, though? Zero fix.
Sure?
Oh, it doesn't seem likely. It doesn't seem possibly, though Goody is definitely gonna die. But still, does that mean that Inner Circle can actually contemplate going towards B? The answer seems to be not.
Yeah, it feels like, even though Captain Kirk are kind of moving towards B side now. And for the Forge, the problem is that they're taking so long to get the bomb towards B side. But no. Yeah. Your answer was definitely right, as Inner Circle are just gonna go for safe. Gonna go for exit kills, actually. And might get some kills and destroy economy of Forge Lotus. Inner Circle economy is in the normal level right now. They're gonna be buying for sure into the next one. They're gonna have some money left for the future round as well. Which might not be the case for Forze Load if they're gonna go for safe and they're gonna die. As they have almost all of them have 0 money left. They're gonna get the bonus for winning this round. But yeah, 4 of them going towards T-spawn. And there's 3 enemies as well there. But yeah, Forze Load just gonna throw the smoke and just gonna fall back, as all of them gonna survive in this round. I mean, besides that one guy that got killed at the start of it. But 3-4 and Forze Load re-getting the lead. And getting into the lead once again. Is it going to be for long, though? That's the main question.
That is important. Inner Circle really want to rack up a few rounds on this CT side. You don't want to be in a deficit after your CT half of overpass. It seems to be very difficult for Inner Circle to get themselves in front, as they did manage to cut down that 3-round deficit they were in at the beginning, but now again, lacking of round. That wall bang will not connect. And no info gathered by Zero Fix so far. HG grenade, stopping Spirit up. Actually catches even Kusmi just a little bit. So some damage dealt at the beginning of the round for the side of Inner Circle. Let's see what Forze's plan is. Playing very passively. The players towards Fountain and 3 players. Oh, that nade stack was beautiful as Onyx is out of the picture. Still 3 CTs defending the B-bomb site. But Forza Reload staying their hand. They don't want to go towards B just yet.
Yeah, they're playing really good. They're not trying to go for some risky moves, so they just want to get the kills by kill. To get the advantage they did in the previous round. And making the circle just enforce them to go for a save. Instead of having actually close fights. 50 seconds left, it's now for them. The smoke on monster should be gone in a couple of seconds. And They still kind of thinking. Oh, there's another smoke as well. There. Now the smoke is gone, and Flurix gonna get flash. Oh, no flash. Actually, Flurix with a double. But Yuka with a trade. It's 3v3 now. Flurix kind of saved this round for his teammates. But are they gonna be able to save this round as well?
Oh, yeah.
With a double, almost with a triple. As Yuka is the final man to stand for the T side, and yep, Davu is gonna destroy him as well. What a phenomenal defense by Davu and Flurix on the B side with a double for Sniper, with a triple for Davu, and that's a round over. It's 4-4, and Inner Circle back into the tight score once again.
Yeah, Inner Circle kicking and screaming. They don't want to let Forze Reload get a solid lead on this T half. And that translates to the buy that the T's will have in this round. 3 AKs. They got a little bit on the other two players. Definitely something to fight with. Looking to do something with this double op setup is the side of Inner Circle. It worked quite well on Mirage at the tail end of that map. So they want to do the same in this one. Captain Kurka not going to get flashed. And with the last bullet of that spray, it connects to Spirit's head. +1 for the side of Inner Circle. And one of the 3 AKs is out of the picture. So is Goodies Galil. And a +2 now for the CTs as they're looking to get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, +2 at the start of this round. And Inner Circle getting closer and closer to get the lead for the first time on overpass, and yep, another kill for an advantage. It's 5v2 now for something, and Yuka, both of them with AKs and with the nades in the pockets, but it's not gonna do that much. And they're once again separated. The problem that Forze always have, that somehow if they're like 2 or 3 players left on the server, they're always so far away from each other. That's not the case in the Inner Circle squad. They always trying to wait for each other. And look, even on that spot on Toxic, Davu and Zerfix is playing together. If Davu's gonna die, they might not expect Zerfix. They should not expect him at least. Yep, and Zerfix gonna get the kill, and Captain Kurka got a kill as well for himself. It's 5-4, and Inner Circle for the first time. But at the end of the first half of this overpass, they're getting the lead, and definitely not gonna stop after this round.
It looks like it, because there is no money for Forze Reload in this one. They might invest into a few upgraded pistols, as we can already see. Spirit is on that Deagle, but this this T side seems to be halted, as apart from those 3 rounds that were basically the pistol and the conversions, they only got 1 so far. So Inner Circle feeling quite good, as this double op setup is doing well. Zerofix might get caught off guard by something. That Deagle could still be a menace, though now he's been spotted. And Zerofix swings, but loses his head, as something is quick on that Deagle. Looks for more. Dawi doesn't want to throw caution into the wind. Another kill by the Forza side might actually make this an active round. The players defending that A-bomb site see the T's and engage into a fight in them, or rather with them, as Flarex collects a kill. Brings it into a 4v4. Dawi might actually catch Spirit off guard. He's seen the shadow, and he can expect the player there, although gets traded back right away. Still trouble looming for Inner Circle. Forza Reload making these small guns work, and something is on an AK. So this might still be a little bit dangerous for Inner Circle, though Onyx up, collecting the kills that are important, and sees the shoulder, something quick, and showcasing his aim. But he's gonna have to do a heck of a lot more to clutch this round, and that's not gonna happen, as Flarex was quick on the flick.
Yeah, and Onyx with a AWP once again. I'm just reminding myself about the highlight that he gave on B with a AWP and Mirage with the 4 kills. And the main thing that Onyx is not the main sniper, and he keeps getting the kills, he keeps destroying his enemies, and it's 6-4 for sure. Inner Circle are not gonna lose in the first half, and Onyx are not gonna get the second up in this round, though, as they're gonna fight 5 AKs, no up for Forze Reload, and it seems like it's gonna be a quick round towards B. At least now they're taking the water. The water is fully taken, and something got the kill as well. Nice start of this round for Forze Reload, +1, but Onyx might go for a risky and aggressive play towards shore there. Not yet. Oh, they're gonna go for a boost. Davu's gonna get on the sandbags. Oh, and gonna get the kill against something. It's a trade. And actually, Flurex with a double in a matter of second. Things from... It was 4v5 in favor of Forze lower, but it's now 4v2 after that kill. It's 3v2 as Kasmi got that headshot. 1 minute left for Forze load. Oh, Yuka gets the kill against Davu. What is going on in this round?
It's a very big question. I mean, what are they doing? Why would you want to swing in a 4v2, though? Captain Kurka making things work in the end and controlling this round. It's Kusmi against 2.
And he just pushed into
But
the
this
smoke.
should have
Captain
been
Kurka.
so much of a cleaner round for Inner Circle. 35 seconds on the clock. Let's see what Kusmi can do. Bomb on his back. And isolated duels available, so let's not count him out of this just yet. Though so many angles to check and the time is ticking. He might get himself into an opportunity to at least get the bomb planned, and after that, who knows what the future holds. A very interesting spot to plant in. Kurka doesn't expect that, and he's just not wanting to fire, but goes through the smoke is Kusmi, and Kurka collects, so that will be round number 7 for Inner Circle.
Yeah, still was a nice chance for Cosme to win this round, but it's gonna be 7-4 as Inner Circle getting more and more wins after they started. Just to remind all of our viewers that Forze were winning 3-0 at the start of this map. Then there was 3 rounds in a row by Inner Circle, then 1 round response by Forze, and here we are at 7-4 in favor of Ukrainian team now. As they keep getting those rounds, keep winning this thing. Yeah, and that boost was just overall the boost by the Inner Circle. They were always on timing. The boost on the B boxes, this time on the sandbags, on short, as it always working well for them. Either if they need to get the trade or just get an advantage. And the final round of the first half starts just right now, and Spirit's gonna play with the Galil 4 more AKs for his buddies in this round. And we'll see, is it gonna be 7-5 finish of this half, or it's gonna be a nice finish for Inner Circle, which is gonna be 8-4. Ooh, Honik, is that? Davu. Getting first, getting second. Ooh, what a start of this round for Davu.
That's a very good start. They need to go back and grab the bomb. It's a man advantage for Inner Circle, and this is going to be a slow one. But they want to make their way towards A. There's only one player defending. We can see on the minimap the Zero Fix is rotating, and a lot of info gathered by Inner Circle so far. They hear the flashes and they know what's going on. It will be an A hit. 50 seconds on the clock. Kurtka needs to stay alive while the cavalry arrives. That will be no easy task. Finds the first, and there's Zero Fix on the rotate that collects 2 kills and brings Inner Circle on 8 rounds at the halftime mark. This is not what we expected for Inner Circle, especially the way this map began. Inner Circle playing this CT side really, really well and having a very solid lead at the halftime mark.
Yeah, and the 5 rounds in a row as well. Total domination. That's how we can call at least last rounds that we saw with you. And it's gonna be the Desert Eagle tilted for our fellow Azot. Congrats with that Deagle. Once again, he's getting his skins for himself. That's nice. That's congrats with that. Oh, actually, Zarif. Oh, I was looking just at the badges and all this stuff. Zarifix has a silver medal. What about you? What about your pick'em?
I have a silver medal. It was my pick'ems were a dumpster fire.
Did
I
you guess
failed the first and the second
or?
stage.
Oh, yeah.
I think the third stage is doing okay. I got 4 picks in the first one and 4 picks in the second one, which is obviously not enough. So it's a very failed pick'em so far. Though I did not get diamond coins since Antwerp, so it's sort of a tradition for me to fail the pick'ems. I don't know. How are you doing?
I started to buy the pick'ems in game, and since that time, I guess, yeah, the first major that I believe I bought the medal was Rio, which was definitely a so random major, and since then there was a single stage where there was no random thing. So yeah, for me it's as well stage 1, stage 2 failed, and stage 3 is looking good as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll talk
Stage
about that
3
later.
might save us. All right,
Inner circle.
the USPs doing a lot of damage, though.
Double.
Dawi striking back as he collects 2. Sees another player there. Something finds another headshot, and Dawi actually needs to make things work in a 1v3. Finds the first, but so little HP left on him. He had an amazing game so far. This clutch would be a cherry on top, but doesn't seem likely now. A little bit more. Sees the last player, but can he collect the ace? The ace clutch might happen, but misses his shot. So close, yet so far away. Yuka might have overplayed his hand here, and he's trying to salvage this round for his team. Dawi against a full HP player doesn't seem likely. His aim needs to shine. Headshot angle at least touches Yuka. So much time left on the clock. I mean, if you're Dawi, you can actually go back, go away, and try to find your way to the other side. But no, he wants to fight. And this aim duel is so extended. They're playing cat and mouse here, Twisties. Nobody's seeing the other player. Finally, now they engage, and Yuka collects the kill. It's 5 for Forza Reload. But that was a nail-biter, and I could have seen a future where Davi clutches that out.
Oh, that was so funny to just watch it. Like, for how long they were just dancing around the side? From 1 minute and 8. They were dancing like for almost 40 seconds or even more. Yeah. And I felt like I was not on overpass, but I felt like I was on some nightclub or something like that. But the best dancer in that round was Yuka, who got that round and couldn't give a chance for Davut to get the clutch 1v3 and as well get an ace in that round, as he was left with the 4 kills. But it doesn't really matter as that round was lost. The bomb was not planted as well. But still gonna be the force for Inner Circle, and almost the hero of previous rounds gonna play with the Galil and Kurshka. Oh, Crosshair was right on his head of his enemy, but still didn't get into it, as a lot of damage towards Kurshka, a lot of damage towards Zarfix, but it's gonna be the kill, an entry kill for Onyx. 4v5, and if they're gonna be able to get that kill as well on water, might be something good, but no, Goody with the kills, something as well with the support. Yep, and Onyx has 1v3 now. Seems like no chances for him. Maybe 1 kill from behind if he's gonna get the nice timing, but nothing more than that.
Oh, all right.
Here comes the first. But 29 HP left, that's a problem. Yep.
Yeah. With such little health points left, you can't really hope to clutch something out. Some damage dealt by Inner Circle, but because they force bought, they expected to win this round and not just deal economic damage. So it will be another round for Forza Reload, and I'm scratching my head at the decision of Inner Circle to go for a force buy here. It will be a deco. 5 deagles in the hands of Inner Circle players, so let's see if they can pop some heads.
Yeah, we'll see, definitely. Could be a nice... some sort of recovery for Forza Reload of the dead pistol round. But Inner Circle as well have a nice aim with the Deagles. Yep, and Davo's gonna get the kill. But still, the start is going into the Forza Reload way. As they actually gonna go for a gamble here with the MP9 push of the... Oh no, that's a gift. That's a gift. And if they're gonna get another one, the monster here... No, Kasmi and Yuka gonna save the day for Forza Reload, but it felt so unnecessary. I don't know if you're gonna agree with me or not, but that MP9 push without flashbang was so horrible. So unnecessary.
That lost them a few guns, which, even though they're 1 round away from tying things up, puts them at a little bit of an uncomfortable situation. I mean, just do simple maths and you can find out that if they lose this round, lose all the guns, save nothing, it's going to be a very tough buy heading into round number 17, but we still need to see how this one plays out. Both teams fielding an AWP. It's Inner Circle trying to gain mid-control, though mid-control already garnered by the side of Forza Reload. Fleerax draws for his blood as Yuka is dead, and so is that op. No longer on the chessboard. 1 big piece removed by the side of Inner Circle. Well done from Fleerax, playing anti-flash, peeking at the right moment to take care of Goody as well, and it's a +2 now for IC.
Yep, that's definitely a start that they were wishing for. if that was gonna get another here in con, oh, Spirit might be cooking soon as he went for a con push, but at the same moment, IC might take control of the B, and it feels like they're gonna expect that guy from behind doing this. Yep, look at the Flurix. He's waiting for something. Yep, he's waiting for it, and Kurtka getting the kill against something. It's 2v5 now, and Flurix gonna get the kill from behind. The Lurker was fully controlled as Cosmi is now 1v5 on B. With 35 seconds left.
Make a big play here. Needs to make a big play here. Finds the first, looks for more, finds the second as well, stays alive, but only for a little bit, and that was not in the cards. It would be very ambitious to say that it was a possibility as Inner Circle collect round number 9. Well done by IC, well done by Fleerax, anticipating that backstab and finding in the end 3 kills of high importance in this round that actually hold Forze Reload at an arm's length. And something I spoke about earlier, Forze Reload don't have money. It's only the second round of loss bonus. That's why they did not invest a lot, only a few upgraded pistols. They will have a buy in the next round, but a chance for Inner Circle to get to double digits.
Yep, a good chance for sure. As well with the way and the path that they're making towards A side. 4 of them are gonna move towards, oh, actually all of them gonna go towards A, which is completely open. There's nobody there, not a single body, as Forze went for a gamble. Said, let's go, 5B, let's try to get some kills. Let's maybe get the kill towards water, or maybe in con or monster, wherever position we can get towards B, but it's not gonna be the case for Forze Loaded. They're gonna go for a retake here. Skushka gonna get a nice headshot towards the smoke, into the smoke actually, and nice damage towards Spirit as well. Cosmi is already dead. Yeah, and that's gonna be a round over, and double digits for Inner Circle and 3-round advantage, as Forze Loaded gonna have an important buy round to win into the round number 18.
I've heard the in-game chat. It seems like we are going to have a break, whether it's technical or technical. It doesn't really matter. It's going to be number 10 for IC, and it's Forze Reload. They need to find their way back into this one. They started off relatively well in that first half, but the second one is not really doing all that good.
Yeah, it feels like it was pretty much some sort of the same situation on Mirage. They were having an equal fight until some moment in which Inner Circle locked in and turned the game completely into their hands and got into their hands and just kept winning. That's how they won Mirage with the 13-10. And this overpass seems, at least for now, it seems like it's going to be as well in hands of Inner Circle. But round number 18 probably is going to be the most crucial one, or one of the most crucial and important rounds on this map and on this best of 3, as Onyx just gonna hit the B with the first, with a second headshot.
Yeah.
Onyx, what a demolishing on the B players. However, Cosmi is still alive, but has no bullets in him. Oh, only USPS with a 1 kill, but then Fleur is gonna destroy him with an 8. It's 2v4, the round only started, but it feels like it's already over for Goody and Yuka.
What can you do if you're Goody and Yuka here? You can't really get close to the site.
Nothing.
There's no way to salvage this round. Yeah, you can only save your guns. That AWP and M4 should be translated to the next round, but the thing with the Inner Circle here is they have so much money in their pockets. They can actually begin the rush and try to hunt down these remaining rifles out of the cold dead hands of the Forze Reload players. Doesn't seem to be the case, as the CTs are really far away from that B-bomb site, but 2 more rounds left for Inner Circle to proceed to the quarterfinals. We mentioned that possibility of them facing FUT esports in the quarters, a team that they have played a few times in the past couple of weeks, once in Romania, and you mentioned another land where they actually played them, and they got defeated both times, so looking for some payback is Inner Circle.
Yeah, but I did see as well, I went to the social media, and their social media manager as well mentioned that fact that if they're gonna win this game and FUT gonna win their game, there's gonna be a chance for them to get that revenge finally, to get that win against FUT esports at the end of this year for the final fight should be the final fight if they're gonna get into the quarterfinal of the Galaxy Ball Phase 5, as we have not that much of 2025 left. Only how many? Like 26 days left from today. So, yep, New Year is coming, Christmas as well. And it's gonna be a nice present for Inner Circle if they're gonna win this match. They're gonna finally beat FUT esports and gonna maybe climb the win on Galaxy Battle Phase 5 as Davo just destroys Yuka on 1 minute and 28 seconds. It's late, it's such an early start of this round, getting the skill. That's definitely not the thing that Forze wanted to get.
Oh,
Gosh, me, what a nice angle. But
oh,
trade
he's gonna
instantly.
get traded. Yeah, another +1 for Inner Circle as they're creeping towards that A-bomb side. The bomb side defended by Spirit and Goody. The MP9 and M4 are holding the line for the side of Forza Reload. Let's see if they can actually hold this side. Spirit finds a kill. He's there to try to defend it as he picks up that op, but only finds one as Kurtka cleans up the site. It's a 1v2, something only with an MP9. He still wants to commit to this one, and should he find the kill, or at least one kill, that could be an opportunity. They're going towards him, so there is still a chance. With that MP9 on close range, he might annihilate them here. Do they expect? The answer is no, but Kurtka with the trade as he collects the triple in this round. And you criticize him a little bit for his performance on Mirage. It seems that Overpass is a lot better working for him.
Yep, that's a way better debut for Inner Circle to prove that he was the right choice here. 17-9, not the best player on the server, not even the second best player on the server if we talk in terms about the kills. If we talk in terms about the KD, yep, he's gonna be better in that one, but Flurix has one more kill than Captain Kurtka had at the round number 20, and it's already 5 game points, match points, map points as well, whatever you can call them, for Inner Circle in 5 attempts, especially with the buy that Forze will have. They don't have defuse kits. However, Famis is gonna work for Spirit. It's gonna get the entry against Davo in connector. 1 minute and 25 seconds left for Inner Circle in this round.
Trying to keep themselves alive is the side of Forza, and they started off quite well, finding that first kill. Inner Circle trying to control this round and send Forza packing out of this competition, send themselves into the quarterfinals. Zero Fix expects and finds Spirit's head, though now he's in trouble as he's being attacked from both sides. Gonna get cleared, and it's a 2v4. Doesn't seem like this is the round that's gonna send Inner Circle into the quarterfinals.
Yep, not yet. Gotta play more rounds. 40 seconds left. Still, chance, no, not anymore as Kurtka's that. Flurix might go for an up save here. Still, he's gonna have enough money if he's even gonna die, but oh, he might die actually. Oh no, Flurix. Expecting something to be pushing from behind. He gets that one. Might get another one towards Monster, but the time is gonna be a problem. And another man, which is Yuka, walking from behind. Oh, wait a minute. 10 seconds left, and Flurix is gonna. Oh, he's going for it. Goody.
Oh, not gonna connect.
What was Goody doing there?
Not
Did
sure.
he also,
Goody
like, have
was
fun for a second, or
playing with his life or whatever happened there. It was very close. I mean, I see it an opportunity here if Flurix actually had a little bit more time to concentrate on finding that kill. That could have been a feasible round for him. This way, play continues on Overpass, and we'll see a round or two more, it seems, in this best of 3. Still, 4 match points for Inner Circle, and it does seem like they are the ones controlling this thing, even though they lost that one round.
Yuka starts with the entry. Spirit gets another one, something as well. Ooh. What an insane, a huge start for Forze Road in round number 21. And they're still didn't say the final word here as they keep fighting. And probably gonna fight in another round. It should be 9-12, especially with an amount of HP left for Inner Circle players. Now it's only Onyx with a 12 HP 1v5. There's no way he's gonna clutch it, so We're gonna go for another round. 2 attempts and 2 chances for Inner Circle to finish this map. Missed. Still 3 more left.
Onyx gonna get blown away. As you mentioned, 3 opportunities left for Inner Circle, though. Not a lot of money available in this one. They can opt for a bit of a half buy, right? Invest into a few pistols, try to do something with that. Though we are going to have a technical break.
Could just get some like Tech 9s and just go for... Oh, wait a minute. Captain Kurska might go for something insane in this round. Might be the hero. As it stands now, he's with the AK-47. Maybe he's gonna go for a refone. Oh, we can see Falcon's fence on the Inner Circle side. Yep, stickers there. Who are you rooting for, or either think who's gonna win the major?
Oh, that's a complicated question. I'm hoping G2. That would be a very interesting storyline. And they're doing well, at least after the first day. So we'll see what they can do. Realistically, I mean, you got to give it to like Furia or Vitality or something like that, right?
Yeah, Furia is insane, definitely. Those guys, especially Fallen in his age. A lot of players would already, or a lot of players actually retired at this age. But not Fallen. He's built different. It might actually it's gonna be an insane storyline if Furia is gonna win this major and Fallen just gonna say thank you and I'm retiring from CS. That's gonna be an insane finish.
That would be a very good way to end your career. Sort of like, you know, Alex Ferguson and Manchester United vibes. You win the Premier League for the last time and then you say bye-bye. See everything crumbling after you left. And of course, Fallen with the opportunity to win it almost 10 years after his last one. Though let's talk about Counter-Strike here as Kurtka lost his head. The AK goes to the other player with Kevlar, but everybody just gets annihilated by Goody. And he's going to collect an ace to keep his team alive and bring them to only necessary to get themselves to overtime. Now it seems realistic, especially with Goody firing away the way he is.
Yep. Still, some people might say that it was, oh, eco ace, that doesn't count, but ace, it is an ace. And who cares at the end of the day? Nobody's gonna see that he was fighting against pistols. Everybody's gonna see that he did that nice spray control for sure. And I'm not sure if Inner Circle had an AK or normal, at least some guns besides the pistol in that situation, that Goody wouldn't make that highlight. Maybe would have gotten like for 4 or 3 kills, but still, an ace is an ace. And it's down to 12. This ace is gonna definitely bring some energy, not only for Goody, but for his teammates in Tim's pick, as only 2 rounds left for Forze to win. They got already 3 rounds in a row. Then less than a half of that left. So yeah, they're gonna go for it. Sniper rifle for Flyrex. Galil for Onyx and 3 AKs. Not a lot of nades, however, for Inner Circle left already at the start of this round. Like only 2 smokes. Oh, sorry, 3 smokes and 1 molly left.
All right, first kill goes to the hand of Zerofix, so that's a +1 for Inner Circle. Finally a lifeline, as they've lost 3 rounds on the trot. Some nerves might be coming into play, but finally they actually find that man advantage and have a lot more room to maneuver on this map. It's Forza Reload that needs to make a proactive play. They need to get some intel, some information that might suggest where Inner Circle are going.
60 seconds left. And what's gonna be the finish for Inner Circle? I mean, based off that we see 3 players towards Lon, especially with the C4 there. Should be a finish towards A side. But at the same moment, there's a lot of defensive players gathered as well. 3 players, and Goody's gonna go for extra information. Oh, actually he's not. He's just gonna sit in that corner, and Cosmi might bait for him. And Onyx, just gonna lose the fight as well. Yuka getting the kill. Oh, that's a nice trade. But Davu's gonna strike for a kill. Now it's gonna be 3 versus 3 with 25 seconds left. Kasmi getting that kill against Kurtka, which was definitely crucial. The flourish now is smoked off. And yeah, Davu cannot connect with heads of any enemy. It's gonna be 11 to 12. And we're gonna go for round number 24 to decide. Is it gonna be overtimes or is it gonna be over in favor of Inner Circle with some sort of nervous finish on this overpass?
How has this happened? Inner Circle losing another round, this time with a man advantage to begin with. Unable to take control of that A-bomb site, and this buy is not going to look good. They're going to have to try something quick. A way to maybe surprise the side of Forza Reload that are on the cusp of overtime. It is within their reach. Only one round remains, and we might go to extra rounds on Overpass. Inner Circle, you already mentioned, every time they play Overpass, it goes to many rounds, but in the last 3 months, they always lose this map. Let's see if they can finally break the curse, and looking to do so in this round in particular. 3 Galils, a Tech 9, and that transferred up from the previous round is not the buy you want to have when you're looking to take things over the line.
Yep, you have to lock in, you have to finally finish this map, because why did you even want the 12 rounds if you're gonna lose this way? I mean, they're not gonna lose in the regulation time, but maybe a chance for overtimes is Davu. Ooh, gonna die from Yuka.
Good enough check.
Nice start.
They have no idea. Now he can swing and finds the bomb carrier. Now he can continue to frag, finds another one. Fleerax finally with an answer, but that's not enough as he's lost all his teammates, and now in a 1v3 looking for the ace clutch to finish this map off and this best of 3, but this is not gonna be an easy challenge. Sees a player towards Truck, wants to take him out of the picture as soon as possible, but he is still alive. Spirit does not want to swing, and Fleerax looking for the answer, not gonna find it, and we're going to overtime.
Yeah, that's overtimes with a 12-7 lead that was for Inner Circle. After they had phenomenal, let's be honest, they played really good for T-side, but in the matter of, I don't know, of something, the things just changed not in their way, and Forze Reload kept winning and winning more and more. It's 12-12 now, and it's gonna be better for defense now to start on overtimes. And if Forze Reload is gonna keep going that way they played recently on the defense, it could be a problem for Inner Circle. Oh, actually, we're gonna have another case. So yeah, that's a nice little reminder for all our viewers to type !Galaxy into our chat, and maybe you're gonna win some free skin by us and from us.
All right, definitely a good thing. You can get another skin while watching this match, so type !Galaxy into the chat and you will be submitted into the giveaway. Let's see if Inner Circle can finally get back to winning ways, as they've lost 5 rounds on the trot, and Forza Reload, they're the ones now with the psychological advantage. They made the comeback, and now they want to send us to Ancient.
Will they though?
Patrol.
Send us to Ancient. That's the question. Or maybe Inner Circle. I don't know. Sometimes it happens the way like you cannot win a single round in 5, but the first round of overtimes you're gonna get the easy win. That might be the case here. I don't know. If it's gonna be the case, and Inner Circle just gonna destroy Forze Reload in this first round, I'm just gonna be laughing so hard.
It's often the case that the team that chokes a lead actually takes things over the line at overtime. Let's see if that will be the case for Inner Circle. Kusmi has different ideas as he finds the first player here. Also gains some information for his team. Kurtka actually found the kill, but Dawi died in toilet. Spirit is on 5 HP, so this still is an active round for Inner Circle, though a very solid setup for the CTs. As Inner Circle, at least the bomb carrier, can't make his way to the site, not just yet. They want to get to A, and Captain Kurtka opens things up. finds a double and a triple. That was really good from Kurtka. One more player hiding, but Yuka is far away. All the way towards that B bomb side. The bomb is planted, and this seems to be out of his reach. And finally, Inner Circle will be getting around for themselves.
And maybe actually the ace for Kurtka. If he's gonna get that kill against Yuka. First ace and Inner Circle short in the jersey. But where is Yuka? See the Yuka. Where is he actually headed? I guess he's headed. Wait. He's already towards B side. So yeah, Yuka is gonna save. There's gonna be no first ace in Captain Kurtka first match for Inner Circle. And it seems like not the last one, because I did read already some sort of insights in Inner Circle chat where their fans would type that Karen might be going towards and might join Ninjas in Pajamas soon. But we'll see. That's only rumors, but nothing official yet.
Yeah, I see a lot of people were questioning where Karen is. That might be an answer. And the way that this core has been playing this year, I mean, it's expected at least one or two of their players goes to a bigger team. What's the plan now for Inner Circle? A deep smoke in Monster as they are going to try and break it and looking for a way to find that first kill. Something will present himself, moves to the other side. Kurtka and Awi cleaning things up. That was very good. Losing a lot of HP in the process, but not losing a single player. Now Kusmi with an opportunity, finds the first, but needs to look for more. Finds another headshot, and Yuka now keeps this as an active round. Zero fix in water. Do they expect Fleerax, though, as he's coming to a backstab, but he's very slow. The bomb is in no man's
Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Fleerax, a freebie. And now only Goody remains. Then they should have an idea of where he is. Now they definitely do know, but Zero Fix is dead. And the last Inner Circle player can't get to the bomb. Not just yet. Now through the smoke, he might try to do so. 50 seconds on the clock. He can play around this. Maybe even go to A, and that seems to be his idea.
Yep. We're just gonna shift towards A side. Still no movement from Goody yet. Now it feels like he might go for con. No, not yet. Yeah, no, he's just gonna wait. He's just gonna wait there for his moment for the plant, actually. Flurry's gonna plant the C4 and gonna take a nice position for himself with the op. And that's gonna give definitely an opportunity for him to win the round. Oh, Flurex. Yep, he's probably gonna win this round if he's gonna take that spot. Yep, and oh, wait, Flurex.
Changing his mind.
The biggest problem in that situation when you're 1v1, that you're changing your mind. If you decided to take one position, then you have to stick with it. Flurex getting a lot of damage with a molly and with a pit to 50, to 150 to finish this round. It's gonna be 14-12 for Inner Circle to win already 2 rounds in a row on OTs on the T side. And yeah, that push of the B side was crazy towards Monster, and Cosme almost saved that round with the second kill. I would never expect for him to make that second kill, but he somehow did it.
Yuka, the fact that he didn't expect a player all the way towards Monster, that's ultimately what cost them the round. It was a 2v2, definitely an active round for the side of Forza Reload. Now Inner Circle with the 2-round lead and hoping to get back match points. They had 5 in regulation. They're trying to get 3 now in overtime, though. Yuka finds the first kill. Captain Kurtka out of the picture, and he had a very solid overpass so far. Zero Fix under duress. Does he hear the footsteps, though? He should know that there's at least one player that crossed Monster, and he's going all the way back to T-Spawn to rejoin his teammates. Is this going to be expected by Forza Reload? 4 players going towards Monster after the CTs have actually cleared that part of the map.
Yeah, that's just an unlucky moment and timing for Forza Reload. They're still going to cover Monster from short and from water. Yep, as you can see, Spirit holding that spot, getting the first, but Onyx already with a trade. Something didn't spot anybody, and B side is wide open. We're in the circle to take in the 4v4 situation. They have to throw smokes, which they don't have actually, towards Heaven and towards all of the position. Yuka with the sniper rifle strikes against the first, and something as well from short, getting the kill. Oh, Flurex misses the shot, and misses this round as well, it's going to be 13-14 over in the first half of the overtime, since we're headed for the second, in which Inner Circle now going to be defending. And we'll see how it's going to work out for them. They had 8-4, right? The first half was 8-4. Yep, in their favor. So in defense, we'll see.
It looks really good for them. Especially, it could have been even better had they won the pistol, but of course they lost 3 rounds out of the first 3. Of course, Just Python actually got a Deagle skin on the giveaway. Congrats on that. Of course, you guys can win a lot more skins today, as this is only our first best of 3 out of 4 to begin the Galaxy Battle Phase 5 playoffs.
Yep, that's right. Who is the best player in the server? Again, Flerix, Davu, 24 kills for both of them. Yeah, and the biggest problem for Inner Circle in that round was lack of nades, and especially smoke. They didn't have anything to either throw short smoke or smoke off the heaven, and you could just stop them, and they just couldn't figure out which way do they have to fight. Do they have to fight against heaven? Do they have to fight against the backside guy, or do they have to fight against short? And yeah, they just got so confused by that, and that's the reason why Inner Circle didn't get 3 for 3 in the first half of overtimes. Might get round number 15 just right now, as Kurka is gonna go for fight, and Khan, because of that molly, and is gonna die because of that. Spirit, nice molly, nice entry, and +1 for Forze load at the start of this round.
Yeah, it's a good way to begin things if you want to tie things up. Flerex, though, answers back, gets tagged by the opposition Opper. Down to 8 HP is Flerex, but still battle ready. That HE grenade is golden from Inner Circle, though. Spirit actually brings the frag back. Now he wants to continue. Sees another player, though. Onyx takes care of him. It's only Yuka left. 1v2 now as he found that first kill. Though both of the CTs coming quite close to this B bomb site. Yuka wants to play with them a little bit. Bomb on his back. He's been spotted. Does he want to go back to B, though? The answer seems to be yes. And do they expect it? Twisties, this might still be dangerous. He has isolated duels. This AK could still clutch things out. Sees the head, unable to connect the headshot. HE grenade doesn't hit its target. And Yuka now, his position known. Fleerax's op rotates back. Molly on the site, unable to find the kill. And it's going to be 2 match points again for the side of Inner Circle.
Yeah, again, they already had 5. They had even more than twice chances to finish this map. Might be this round the final one of the overpass, or not yet, as Fleur just has 25 kills as well as Davu. Both of them want to finish this map so hard. And Yuka as well want to save the day for Forze. I thought for a second that Yuka is gonna play with the Glock. I was like, what? How does he have no gun? But he had just AWP dropped on the ground. So it's alright. 4 AKs. Sniper rifle for Yuka. In this round, already round number 29. And Yuka's gonna get the entry against Flurex. The sniper duel goes into the hands of the Forze load player. But at the same moment, look at the aggression by Captain Kurka. He's gonna give so much information for rest of his teammates left. And once again, with the boost, Zerfix is gonna make the score of the players equal, but not for long, as something gonna find Onyx in the corner of Monster.
Yeah, and now they go towards that B-bomb site. 2 players defending, 1 on the backstep. Captain Kurka needs to be quick, and he is going to be quick enough. 1 kill found, some damage dealt to the other players. 3v3, and now very uncomfortable for the side of Forza Reload. They need to find the kills. Dawi not going to let that happen as he finds 2 in the third. And that is it. That is over. 16-13. Overpass goes Inner Circle's way, as this is the first time for a while that they actually make the victory on this map. And they're going through to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, we'll definitely witness some sort of a history for Inner Circle. First win in 7 overpass played by them. Still close. Another close overpass by them, 16-13, with the problems, with the struggle at the end of it. Just to remind you that they had scored 12-7 and had 5 chances in regulations time. Didn't manage to finish it there, but finish it now. And the funniest thing about the final round, that actually Forze just lost this game by themselves. Because did you see that reveal of the smoke? That was the nade thrown by the Forze, and with that nade, it gave all of the opportunities for Davo to get the first, get the second, and finish the third as well. It's a game over for Forze after a phenomenal, let's be honest, a huge and diamond run for them, as they came all the way from closed qualifiers. They got 3-1 score in the group stage as well, but their story and their path is over in the round of 16 of Galaxy Battle, as they're getting defeated by Inner Circle, who is gonna play against the team that's gonna win in the next match, which is gonna be Copenhagen Wolves against FUT Esports, but it's gonna be in around 15 or 20 minutes after the break that they're gonna be headed now. So see ya then, and we'll see, is it gonna be FUT Esports the favorites to win the game, or is it gonna be Copenhagen Wolves to surprise us?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Galaxy Battle. 1 out of 4 best of 3s for today is over. Inner Circle have made their way to the quarterfinals, and now we're going to find out who they will be facing. Will it be FUT Esports or Copenhagen Wolves? This is going to be a very interesting best of 3, though with a clear favorite, Twisties, right?
Yeah, for sure. FUT Esports are definitely a favorite here. And we're going to have another team, a second team that came all the way from closest qualifiers, which is Copenhagen Wolves as well. They had a long way then from closest qualifier to the group stage, and they actually have exactly the same story as it was with the Forze 3-1 in the group stage, and here they are in the playoffs. However, the story of the Forze is not that good, as they lost just a couple of minutes ago against Inner Circle, and Copenhagen Wolves might get the same. The mod video for this map is for this game, and the first map that we're going to see is going to be Nuke. Second one is Mirage, picked by FUT Esports, and for the decider once again it is an Ancient. But in the previous one we didn't have to see an Ancient. Might be the same case here, but we'll see how it's going to be happening on Nuke, how it's going to happen on Mirage. As FUT Esports are starting in defense. Dualies for Zooks, dualies for Krabany as well, and Copenhagen Wolves are headed towards ramp, or one of the dualies.
Oh, there you go. These dualies firing away, and that's a Krabany triple. Unable to find the quad kill, but when it's all said and done, it's still a 2v2. Demon needs to fight, but he's going to die, and it's only Symmetry remaining. That could have been a lot better for FUT Esports after those dualies collected 3 kills. Now it's Symmetry, the one that needs to actually save his team, and Tapeware is available to find that frag, and that's info gathered. They can make their way to that B-bomb site and at least plant the bomb. Still, a low percentage clutch situation for Symmetry. They're mollying off double doors, but he's going single. He's going to have to open things up. Spotted by Tapeware and taken out a triple for Tapeware, as well as Copenhagen Wolves open things up on Nuke.
Yeah, I don't even know how does that happen. Like, maybe on replay we're gonna see like Krabany getting the triple. What else do you have to do? It's 2v4, and somehow it all went to one Symmetry left against 2 enemies, which was definitely horrible for FUT Esports to start this round after a nice performance of Krabany. But that was all what FUT Esports had in the pistol one, and second round should be an easy one for Copenhagen Wolves. Ooh. What is that smoke for? I guess we'll never know. Maybe that's a smoke towards like window on hell. Yeah, I guess towards against the windows, but that smoke seems so interesting, especially against the USPS. Ooh, Krabany was trying to get as close as possible to get a headshot, to double headshot, and get the AK. Didn't manage to get the second one. A sniper with the 15 HP got him, and actually somehow survived and got the double. Tapeware with a triple already in the shot. And he somehow survives all of that miracle that was supposed to be happening for FUT Esports to get at least that kill. And he's gonna get another kill. Almost made an ace with a 15 HP left. As long as gonna get the AK that has no bullets left. So Lounge has to reload, and Bellany might get him off guard. Nope. Gonna give some damage towards him, but yeah, gonna finish him a couple of seconds later after the first fire was taken. And Bellany is gonna get the AK. Ooh, on the last second. Pick up that AK from Tapeware. Yeah, and an insane play by Tapeware. I don't know, 7-1. The start of this nuke is for him.
Yeah, he's feeling pretty good to begin things on Nuke. Now with a bye, FUT Esports. I'm curious to see why Copenhagen Wolves decided to go for Nuke, because Nuke is a very strong map for FUT Esports, and the fact that they're starting on the CT side is only going to help them. Though they did play significantly less maps in the past 3 months on this map than the Wolves, so that might actually be one of the reasons why the Wolves picked it. Maybe they are the ones that feel comfortable on it. Krabany opening things up as he catches Matthews out and gives a +1 to his team. Not a single point of health lost by the FUT Esports players so far. And we're looking to see what the Wolves have in store for this gun round. They want to go towards A, already tapeware in main. This CT setup is going to have to work. One player caught and another. Symmetry dead, though tapeware catches two more. Jorko finds a kill, brings it into a 2v2. Now, finally traded, it's a 1v1 versus Jorko, or rather, between Jorko and Krebeni. The former will not be able to get the vents, and it will be round number 1 for esports, though it was very close, and tapeware showing his aim once again.
I don't even understand how is it even possible for Forze Sports. That's the same thing as that happened with the pistol. You're getting those doubles, triple skills, and it actually seems so nice on paper. You look at the situation, it's 2v5 or something like that, but then in a matter of, I don't know, 1 or 2 seconds, somehow Forze Sports are actually in danger to lose the round, and I don't know how that happened this time again, but still, it's a win, and Copenhagen felt like it's gonna be a quick push. It is actually, as Krebeni gets a double doors, single doors. It's 3v2, not for long. Duke gets the first, didn't manage to get the second head, and Jorko with a double, but Symmetry once again. The round's gonna almost finish the same exact way as it was before, and it's 2-2 as Forze Sports are getting back into the tied score. Oh, some bait fans on the Forze Sports. Should be the like Symmetry, I guess, or Demon.
Yeah, I assume. Yeah. They played really well so far at the major, so they have reasons to root for them. Exactly. They did not just beat them, they posted a beat down to Falcons. 13-10, though, subjective opinion is that they looked a lot better than the result suggests. Though, let's see what Copenhagen Wolves can show now with 5 Tech 9s. A lot of utility for them to use, a plethora. So this might still be a challenging round for FUT.
What's that going to be? It's
going to be a heaven. Gonna go a silo. Not gonna save him though, as Jugs finds that first kill. And these Tech 9s try to make their way to the site. Jugs already posted up and finds another kill. Longs with the double to finish things out. Only losing 1 player is the side of FUT, and that 1 player in the end lost them only an MP9, so they're keeping their money quite well.
Yep, that's for sure. But that smoke was like kind of it is a setup. I did see it at the end of this round that they have like 1 smoke that is popping out from hot. And apparently they are supposed to get from hot towards the backside and planted that smoke, but there was no chance and option for Copenhagen to get even to that C4 plant, as they have to play with the pistols again. And it should be, even though this map started 2-0 for Copenhagen. Now Forze Sports are definitely gonna take that driver spot, and for at least a couple of rounds they're gonna lead the game on nuke. And gonna do their best to get as much as possible rounds to secure the win in the first half, and maybe make the situation on the server that hard for Copenhagen to come back. As Symmetry misses the shot, doesn't even hit the second one. The Jorko with a double. Ooh. Oh, but Longs as well with a double. And this double is way more important than the double of the Jorko, as Longs pretty much finished this round for Copenhagen if it wasn't about taper, who did a double kill, who made the first kill and then made a trade, but still left a chance for Copenhagen, but not for long, as Demon and Zook's gonna get those kills. It's 4-2 score. Still, even though Forze Sports are winning this round, maybe the only round number 5 was confident for them. But all of those 3 other rounds, it was always close and nervous. Even though it felt so good for them, they always somehow finished it with some problems, and they actually creating those problems for themselves. I don't know how you're doing that, but somehow they making that for themselves.
Yeah, it was a very brawly round, that previous one. And that puts FUT in an uncomfortable spot if they lose this one. Their buy is not going to be the best. Though 4 rounds are already on the board on this CT side, that's not too bad. Split towards A as Matthews claims first blood. Longs needs to activate. He finds a kill and another. Also, Nixon on quite low HP. It seems that this is another round going FUT's way. Unless Jurko can make some magic happen, and he's been known to do that. On Nuke as well. Longs trying to make some space for himself, get some info, though he might get caught off guard if he makes a few more steps forward. A bit more than 50 seconds on the clock. Nixon trying to make some room on the A-bomb side, but Demon catches him out. And it's only Jorko. He does have the bomb on his back, so he can attempt this round. In a 1v3, finding that first kill will open things up towards the B-bomb side, but it's Symmetry already posted with that AWP. So it's not looking so likely for Joko with now 30 seconds on the clock. Timing could be of the essence. Should he catch Symmetry off guard? The answer is yes. That swing almost gave him the opportunity, though Symmetry with the USP finishing things up, and that's 5 rounds on the trot for FUT.
Actually, I felt like Symmetry is gonna die after that miss with the AWP, but then he got the USPS, and that USPS felt like a sniper rifle, insta headshot, and it's bye-bye for the final couple of those players. Symmetry, after the final kill in the previous round, are now getting disconnected at the start of the round number 8. The round didn't start officially, so there's gonna be a technical foul called for FUT esports. They're getting 5 rounds in a row already, and might go for more. Hi, Belt CS, what's up, our friend in the chat, typing hi chat. Hi, all our fellow viewers. Always happy to see your messages. If they're good, if that's not a spoilers or something bad, or some bullying towards players or something like that, or teams.
Don't spoil games.
And yeah, but a
guys.
reminder. Yeah, that's the worst thing that can happen, because the spoilers are, yeah, I'm not gonna say in any bad words, but spoilers are not the best people. So yeah, and actually a reminder as well for all of you: !Galaxy, and maybe you're gonna be that lucky man or a girl to win a knife. If you have a girls in chat, type plus or something like that. It's gonna be interesting to see if we have some females as well on the stream, or is it only boys watching Galaxy Battle Phase 5?
Tech 9's galore for the side of Copenhagen Wolves. They have that one deagle in the hands of Jorko, and he did make an impact with that dig a few rounds back. Let's see if he can do it again. Of course, Rifle's on the other side. Trouble for Corbeni as he was out on the open. Symmetry actually finds a frag back, but this is still trouble. Nixon using that Tech 9 to his advantage. Juke's not yet seen, now finds a kill. And it's a 3v2 with Bilani on little HP left on him. And the fact that Jorko picked up the AK, does that matter due to the fact that he only has 77 HP with no Kevlar? So that aim punch could actually play a part in this round. They do have time to work with and the bomb on the back of Jorko. So this is still a possible round. Not a probable one, though.
Yeah, but some messages going into the chat as we can hear as well. Something is going on off stage. And there's another smoke towards Quickie as he's gonna give 20 more seconds for defense to wait for Copenhagen Wolves, as Bellany's not gonna go into that smoke. They have to work together for sure. Would it be good if Duke is gonna get killed there? The possibility for Jorko to plant the C4, with considering the Symmetry is opping on Heaven. 30 seconds left now. The smoke is gone on Squeaky, but Zooks gets the kill as well. As Bellany and Jorko are dead in this round. It's 62, and FUT esports, after not the best start, now already secured at least a draw for themselves with 4 more rounds to go in the first half. And it should be a confident win for them if it's gonna be the same way as it was going so far.
(6-2) as FUT really got their foot on the gas pedal. Their butt in the driver's seat, and Copenhagen Wolves back on a bye, looking to make some impact After 6 rounds of finding nothing, close some of those rounds were. That's not enough. You need to post some on the board in this T side. This is their map pick as well, so they got to prove why they picked it.
Yeah, for sure. If you want to prove that this is actually your map, you gotta win more than just 2 rounds on T side. Especially this round does not go their way as well. 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Never getting a trade, okay, but Robiny once again to get +1 advantage. Not for long. Chaos is happening right now as the enemy A side, but yeah, just trades for trades.
Do they expect true? That's the question. Finds nothing actually apart from some damage. So getting finally around is the side of Copenhagen Wolves. This round was quite messy, but in the end, it got them there. And that will already affect the FUT esports buy as they're struggling to have everything necessary. Kits, only one available, some utility lacking as well. So they don't have the luxury of losing this one.
Demon is hiding into the smoke on Ram, and that could be actually a nice highlight for him. 4 of his enemies are focused toward that position. There's gonna be a reveal in the flash in the smoke as well. No chances left for Demon at all. Oh, Simmer is gonna get the kill against Mateus. Tries to go for some gamble. Doesn't get that gamble for himself. The bounce is already unequal, not for long as Jorka destroys him, but Zux with a double. That M4 with a silencer working well. An advantage, at least at this part of this round for FUT esports, as Paper is gonna go for a fake, but gonna die because of that. As Zux getting another, that's already a triple for him and into his scoreboard. As Bellany 1 against 3 enemies left. And seems like no chances for him. Zux, ooh, almost getting destroyed there. But somehow survives, and Krabany gonna finish this round at 7-3. FUT esports gave 1 round for Copenhagen Wolves to take, but after that they took 1 as well.
That was so quick for Symmetry. Even on the replay, you can see that his reflexes are very, very sharp. And FUT esports secure themselves a lead at the half, at least a minimal one, but they're looking to extend it. One fun fact to note: if Copenhagen Wolves lose this best of 3, they only lose 1 single VRS point. That's how far behind FUT esports they are on the VRS rankings. Just
there was one
clarify.
I was talking with some guys about like all of the stuff. For example, like for FUT esports and for Inner Circle, if they get a separate invite for the tournaments that they having right now, like Galaxy Battle and all that stuff, it's actually like some sort of a gamble for them. Because in case of FUT esports or Inner Circle, they have to win strong things on their way towards final, and they have to win the tournament to get something from the tournament. Because of the like difference in world ranking system. As FUT esports, Inner Circle got +4 or +3 points for that win against Forze load. So yeah, doesn't give them much of VRS points.
Yeah, but they lose a lot if they lose this best of 3.
That's a huge gamble.
30 points. Absolutely. Trying to find something is the Copenhagen Wolves side. You got Matthews on that AK. The rest of the team going a long way around toward that B-bomb side. This is going to be a messy one for Benny. Oh, he did not expect Matthews, but he was quick enough on the trigger finger, and that lone rifle that they had is now lost. Though Jorko, he's not going to get stopped. That Deagle making things work yet again. And now Bielani actually has an AK. Jorko on that M4 2v3. They have more than enough time to try and get control of that site, but the CTs have already rotated back. And it's Demon that's going to be the first point of contact against Bielani. Swing in, and Bielani finds a kill. Very low is Symmetry, so this still could be a round that belongs to to Copenhagen Wolves. The Bielani dead. Jorko in a clutch situation and not going to clutch this out. That's going to be 8 for FUT.
Yep, and Jorko, talking about Jorko and his skills with the Eagles, I feel like he has how many? 13 kills now? And I feel like at least half of them were with the Eagles headshots. I don't know, he's insane with the Eagle. This time with the 2 kills, he got them for it, then he died with it. So maybe the best option for Jorko is actually to play with a Eagle. I don't know. At least this is my suggestion for him. We'll see. It's 8-3 as the final round of the first half kickoffs. And 5 AKs. Oh, aggression by Bellany and Hot. He's just gonna stay in the corner as the Molly's there, but Bellany is gonna run and just gonna get destroyed. Didn't even see a single enemy on his screen, so yeah, no chances.
Oh, and this is just a slaughter fest. All the kills going FUT's way. Finally, Nixon with a reply. Symmetry missed shot with that op. Seen the player across towards Garage, so that is intel definitely gathered for the side of FUT. Jorko, this could be interesting. He finds the first. Does he expect the player in vent? There's also CTs basically everywhere. Did he spot the shoulder of Demon? The answer is yes, and he finds the headshot on him. Now it's a 2v2, and Jorko single-handedly keeping his team alive in so many rounds, but again tested, looking for the quad kill. Trying to actually clutch this one out and give a chance for his team in the second half. 45 seconds on the clock. What's the plan for Jorko here?
Maybe fake? Oh, just plan until... Yeah, fully planning the bomb. Oh, missed the longs there. That could be a problem. Oh, Jorko gets the first. Oh, Symmetry misses the shot. However, he's good with the USPS. As we see, he gave a lot of damage, but Jorko is better with the Eagle as well. It's a 4 kills for him to finish this round and makes the situation kind of better for Copenhagen Wolves to take in this round number 4. Still 8-4. In favor of FUT esports, an enemy pick. Definitely not the start for Copenhagen Wolf of the first half as you wanted to see it. Maybe they're gonna change something in defense, but it's definitely crucial for them if they want to keep fighting to win this pistol round in defense.
And we're going to give away a skin before we continue with Nuke. Let's see who's going to get what. It will be the Tooth Fairy for Rags. Congratulations on your new skin. The Tooth Fairy, not the best skin you can get in this giveaway, so there will be some quite nice skins being given away during these playoffs, and we're just at the start. This is only the second best of 3 in the top 16 phase today. We will have 2 more best of 3s in this broadcast. All right, Jorko saved his team in that round number 12, but they're going to have to do a heck of a lot better if they want to make this an active map. Double the rounds they have, FUT has, so the pistol round crucial for Copenhagen Wolves.
Yeah, no chance for mistakes here. This Copenhagen was definitely... Oh, as well, pretty much the same setup as it was before FUT esports based on the pistols, if we talk about them. Dualies for Mateus, dualies for Bellany. However, FUT esports are going to play this round differently, as Copenhagen Wolves went for mostly players towards ramp on their pistol round. This time it's going to be outside by FUT esports as Demon gets the first head, gets the second headshot, but Bellany and Mateus, once again, it's happening somehow. FUT esports getting an amazing start of the round, but then after that, boom, something happens and it's actual 2v3 not in favor of the FUT esports. Oh, Day4 just running away from player from heaven, but meets Zooks on A solid already. It's 2v2 and dualies left only for defense. However, the bomb is not with Zooks or Demon. Zooks, oh, they spotted the guy with the dualies in secret. 55 seconds left, and I believe the bomb was dropped, yep, towards secret and B side. Yep.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy. Those dualies can really shut up a choke point push. They've already shown that so far with 3 kills and looking for the full house on Jugs and Damon. Bellany waiting on stairs. He will have Matthews to help and just taps Jugs out of the round. It's Demon against 2 with less than 30 seconds on the clock. He's going to have to hurry up and try to find these aim duels, but he has no idea where the second player is. He needs to check all the angles, finds the headshot, but Bellany good on the trade as he collects a quad kill in this round. Quite quiet in the first half, but activating in the second as Copenhagen Wolves collect the all-important pistol round.
Yep, that was definitely crucial for them. As actually Bellany in this pistol round made the same amount of kills as he did for the entire first half. He had 4 kills in the first half with the 12 rounds played, and now with a pistol round in defense only, Bellany made 4 kills as well. So, yep, maybe that was just a half. That was not that good for Bellany. That's maybe the reason why Copenhagen Wolves only won 4 rounds. If Bellany is gonna keep striking and playing like that on the defense, that could cause a problem for FUT esports. Even the Copenhagen Wolves are the one that are taking 30 seconds to talk. Or maybe just, I don't know. Maybe just someone had to do something. Oh, look at that. I don't like that. I mean, the sniper rifle for Jarko on the second round.
Might be too early yet. He doesn't want to lose that AWP.
No nades.
Way in hell, yeah. Might not need them, though. Only that soul deagle in the hands of demons, so it shouldn't be a huge threat for Copenhagen Wolves in this round. Shouldn't be a huge threat for Joko, as that deagle is the only thing that can actually catch him off guard at range. And Joko takes care of Lunks. Demon dead. That deagle out of the hands of the FUT esports players, and one by one the T players are falling. Joko collects 2 kills for himself, building up a little bit of confidence, and only 2 rounds now separate these 2 teams, even though FUT just a few rounds ago had a very commanding lead. Now not looking so well. They can have a full buy in this round, and we'll see what they can do with it.
But do not forget how the thing started on the first half as well. It was pistol round for Copenhagen Wolves. They won second, then they lost third, and they were gone. For a couple of rounds, they were just not on the server. They couldn't win a round. That's how the first half finished 8-4, as Copenhagen Wolves only managed to win 2 full buy rounds after they won 2 first. Maybe that's gonna be the case here as well if they're gonna lose against those AKs and 1 Galil. As there is a lot of aggression towards outside of both of the teams. The Scrabbity gets the sniper, Lounge getting nicked and destroyed from the server. Tafer is gonna go into the smoke push with a FAMAS. Oh, actually not in the smoke. He went just towards Garage, got the kill against Lounge, but that one did the trade, and it's more than 60 seconds left, but it's only 1 Mateus with MP9 left. That is, and he's not able to connect with the body of Dukes completely to get that kill. At least 1 kill, which was supposed to be an easy kill, but apparently not. 9-6 it is, and FUT esports again getting into the driver's seat and might get more and more to win.
Three rounds separating these 2 teams. A chance for FUT esports to extend their lead even further, given that now Copenhagen Wolves are facing a reset. Very little utility at the disposal of the Wolves, so they're gonna have to use their aim to their advantage. Definitely a team that does have some very solid firepower in their roster. Jorko breaking open that smoke, not going to see anything through it. Maybe a shoulder spotted. Not going to be the case as it smokes, or rather the smoke gets back. Nixon in secret finds 1. He needs to be traded, finds a double. And that's very profitable for him and his team as they have a man advantage, though Demon makes that advantage short-lived as he catches 1, gets traded back. Symmetry low, still a lot of trouble for FUT in this round as they're trying to find their footing, no pun intended. Tapeware on 14 HP, Jukes trying to make things work, but not going to happen, and it's Symmetry on 23 points of health to try and clutch this out. A very low percentage clutch, and Mateos confirms as Copenhagen Wolves get to number 7.
Yep. Round number 7, and still a lot of close fights there. Still always a dangerous situation for both of the teams. Even though Nixon made a double kill, but then at the same moment there was still a chance for FUT esports to recover. That was not the case in this round. So we'll have an A case for this one, and Galil as well for Demon, as they have a medium amount of utility for round number 17. And once again they're gonna go towards outside. I don't know what was about that obsession of the sport that they keep going towards outside all the time. And are they gonna actually, yeah, Robin is gonna safely go towards, actually towards Garsh. not store secret, so he's gonna be a nice little surprise in a couple of seconds for the defense. Ooh, is it? He's gonna be. Oh, yep, he's gonna get the first and second one. It was so dangerous for him as he couldn't kill the first, but then got the first, got the second as well, and Symmetry getting a kill against Mateus, and it's only one Bellany left. Actually, against only 2 enemies, so still a chance for Bellany to do something in this round.
Yeah, FAMAS in hand. Let's see what he can do. Full stack of utility, though he is going towards lobby, and the T players are going towards ramp, so just missing each other. An opportunity here for FUT to at least plant the bomb, and once they do so, Bellany, do you even want to try your hand at a clutch in a situation like that where you need to make a long way toward the site? Drop the FAMAS, grab the AK. Smart play to drop that FAMAS away so it's not going to be heard. But the bomb is planted, and only just he gets close to ramp. No kit as well. That's also a factor to keep in mind as the bomb is ticking. Not ticked off too far, a bit more than 20 seconds left on it, but he needs 10 seconds to defuse it, so he's going to have to hurry up if he wants to commit to this. So many angles to check. Player spotted, nade thrown, and the molly for good measure. So Symmetry actually might burn inside of it. That's going to be the case. But even though he found the kill, there is no more time for Bellany to try to clutch this one out. So FUT Esports will claim double digits. And again, a 3-round lead.
Yeah, we're just going back and forth as Copenhagen are making that lead shorter to 2 rounds, but then FUT Esports getting the lead, the round, one more round in response, making that lead and that advantage of 3 rounds for themselves. And yeah, Bellany, that's actually could be an important kill with them all. Yeah, look at the money of FUT Esports. Again, they have to fight with the Galils. This time, not with the one as it was in the start of the previous. Now it's another Galil as well on the server, so 3 AKs to Galils, and still not a full amount of nades for all of them. But at the same moment, Copenhagen Wolves are struggling as well with the economy, so Bellany, FUT Esports took that tactical pause, and Copenhagen Wolves had as well time to think, are we going for some sort of a hero buy and forcing things, as Bellany can buy something for us as well. Having that AK, no. Bellany is gonna play with AK-47, and that's pretty much it. As 3 USPS and 5.7 in hands of Nixon is gonna be for round number 18, so should be 7-11 if there's gonna be no surprises by Bellany shown.
That 5.7 can also deal a little bit of damage. Of course, a few USPs in one place can be surprisingly dangerous. So FUT should be careful still. Of course, they have the info that there is 1 AK in the Copenhagen Wolves side. They don't know what the buy looks like on the rest of the players. Some room made towards outside. Only 1 player there. Tapeware with the USP, hoping to maybe catch somebody off guard from secret. But he's going back to B. We can see that, of course, on our minimap. 60 seconds left on the clock. What is the plan for FUT Esports now? That they've basically got all the control they needed. Do they want to stretch their legs outside? It seems to be the case. And Jukes is just waiting for somebody to peek from ramp. Not going to be the case just yet. They're just looking at the behind, watching their backs, hoping that there won't be a backstab. Nixon on the boost. Jukes, will he check? The answer seems to be negative. Only now he checks and takes the head of Nixon. +1 for FUT Esports. The only thing they can play against them now is time. And Bellany's AK, but in a 1v4, that looks like a very hopeful clutch situation for him, as he will be taken care of by Longs, and that is 11 for FUT.
Yeah, nice play by FUT Esports, not rushing things in that round, just playing slowly, making first moves only with 35-40 seconds left. And they just didn't give a chance for Copenhagen Wolves to do a thing, as they were trying to, first of all, stack ramp, didn't get any luck towards that position. Were forced to move because of that towards another position, still didn't see FUT Esports there either. And at these moments where your enemy just waiting for you like FUT Esports did, and you're having an eco and only 1 hero gun, you're always going for gamble, you're taking gamble at the different positions. And this time it didn't work out at all for Copenhagen Wolves, as now this round is definitely the round for their life on Nuke. If they won't be able to win this one, it's going to be 5 map points for FUT Esports, but which is the thing that is going to be better for FUT Esports if they win this one. That Copenhagen Wolves are not going to have a lot of money for the last round, for the crucial round left. So definitely a time to wake up for Copenhagen Wolves. Nixon gets the first, but Symmetry comes with a trade. Ooh, they were only one. What a chance it was for him to get the multi-kills. Ooh, Chorko with the miss as well. Oi, oi, oi. Copenhagen Wolves just giving more and more chances for FUT Esports to win this round.
Absolutely. Nixon, 47 points of health on Splitter. The only point of danger for FUT at this point in time. Still not safe enough to plant the bomb. FUT looks, and Nixon actually gets dropped. It's only Jorko in a 1v2, and they have an idea of where he could be. 30 seconds on the clock for them to just wait for him to make a mistake. A mistake that actually might happen. Now they've seen him. They still don't want to touch that bomb, but Jukes will just blow Jorko away. And it's 5 map points for FUT Esports on the opposing team's map pick.
Yeah, look at the money. The thing that I was talking about as well. Not a single player of Copenhagen Wolves has more than $3,000 in his pocket. It's only Taper with the extra 3,000, but there's nothing you can do with that amount of money at all. Like MP9 or Famous, it could be for him. But that's definitely not the guns that you want to fight with the score 7-12, not in your favor, against the AKs, against the full buy, against the nades as well. So yeah, difficult times, sorry, for Copenhagen Wolves it is on this nuke, as it doesn't seem like they have some real chance. Let's see what AI is going to be predicting for this one. Now he's predicting 11%, but still 3 of the players of Copenhagen Wolves didn't purchase a single gun, so we'll see. What is AI
should be
thinking
slightly
about
better
this?
once they get their buy-in order, but still, you got to win this round, and then even if you do it with a very low buy, then you got to win 4 more to take us to overtime. And we did go to overtime on the previous map that we've casted, and it was the same result. So let's not count Copenhagen Wolves out of this just yet. But will it be easy? Absolutely not. With Deagle, an Auto Shoddy, a Scout, an MP9, a FAMAS, a few pieces of utility, no kit should FUT Esports actually get themselves to a site and plant the bomb. So really not looking good for the Wolves, as the technical pause is finally over and we're heading back into the action. How long will that action last on Nuke? That is the singular question here.
Yeah, we're finally back. Ooh, look at the gun of Taper. XM for him. And yeah, that's a hilarious buy for Copenhagen Wolves with that score. MP9, Famous, all kind of guns that they have in their hands. Scout, XM, MP9, Famous, Deagle. I don't know. The only thing that they are lacking is a revolver or some negative or something like that. As FUT Esports, again, they just keep taking outside. I don't know, it's so easy for them to take that spot as long as get the kill against Nixon. However, he was damaged by him with the Scout, but the damage is not kill. As long as got the fatal damage towards Nixon. With the 65 seconds left, FUT Esports are slowly taken outside as long as just waiting for his chance to get another kill towards Heaven here. And might get a timing against Jorko. Yep, got a nice timing, and Nate comes as well. Jorko now has no chance to go away and has to fight, and he has actually won that fight. That's all right.
Brings it back into a 4v4. Maybe some life left in the Wolves. Not the strongest pack of Wolves we've ever seen, but let's see if they can actually still have some bite left in them. Jorko dead. They've seen a player on Heaven, and he's going to drop. Mathios and Bilani, the only ones alive in a 2v4. Bomb is going to get planted. And the post-plant positions are so strong for FUT. Yep, that's all she wrote for Nuke. Copenhagen Wolves lose their map pick unless Bielani can make some magic happen against 4 players, but that very unlikely it seems for Benny. Puts the finishing touches to this map, and it's 13-7. FUT Esports take the opposing team's map pick, and they will be going to Mirage with their heads held high. Copenhagen Wolves, the underdogs here, unable to make a dent in FUT Esports defense.
Yep. Nice finish by Forze Esports again, getting a couple rounds in a row, finishing this map as well as it was at the start of this half. They didn't start as good. I mean, first half was 2-0 start for them, but then they kind of walk up, got the normal guns, and 8-4 finished the first half, and then just kept going on the second one as well. It's a win on an enemy pick for Forze Esports, as Zooks is gonna get an map MVP here with 19 kills and 111 ADR. As we are gonna go for a break, but after break we're gonna see a Mirage, the map picked by Forze Esports, and it doesn't seem good for Copenhagen Wolves or Danish fans at all. We'll see. Is it maybe we're gonna see some surprise? Who knows? Maybe Copenhagen Wolves are gonna show us something interesting, or maybe it's gonna be 2-over. Favor is gonna win another game for today, but all of it is going to be after break, as we're headed for 15 minutes break, and we'll see you back on Galaxy Battle Phase 5.
I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailor suits. Making moves that you could never do. You sure I'm cool, but I'm never amused. When I cop it by the tools. The weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was that since I left the womb? I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom. Zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch, never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. 30 seconds before start. Seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start.
What a waste of love.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Galaxy Battle. We'll see if this will be the last map for these two teams. Definitely the side of Copenhagen Wolves are going to have to prove their worth on Mirage after they've lost their own map pick against FUT Esports. Who are the favorites coming into this best of three? Of course, Twisties, what are we expecting from Mirage?
I mean, after that win by FUT Esports and enemy pick on you, it should be for sure the win for FUT Esports as well on Mirage and their own pick. Everything is on their way, and looking at the stats as well, 81% of win rate on Mirage with 26 maps played by FUT Esports, and 45%, almost half of the win rate of FUT Esports is for Copenhagen Wolves with 29 maps played on Mirage. Yeah, and FUT Esports are definitely the favorites overall, the favorites on this Mirage, and if they're gonna get a good start, I think it's not a debate that they're gonna win this 2-0 and they're gonna have a nice fight in the quarterfinals, and Inner Circle are gonna make their final attempt to take their revenge against FUT Esports in this year. But we'll see, maybe, who knows, maybe boys from Wolves are gonna give some shocker for us and take this map and win Ancient, but who knows, who knows.
Ooh, that's a good start for Symmetry as he finds that first kill with the P250. Now the attack commences towards B. These dualies firing away. Mateo's double. Unable to stay alive, though. Do they expect a player on bench? They should check. They should see, though. Jugs is dead and still dancing around the bench is Jorko, looking to find, or rather deal even more damage as his teammates are arriving. He's spending so much time buying time for his teammates. Collects one more kill, and it's only Symmetry. He opened this round. Now he needs to close it against 3 CPs, and there is no way to do so. It's going to be round number 1 for Copenhagen.
I don't even know how did they let that guy on the bench survive for so long. Yet it the reload twice, and they still didn't manage to push him like Jorko. Yeah, he gets that first kill, then spends a lot of bullet, goes for a reload. They don't push him for whatever reason it was. And then when the help actually gets closer to B and when Jorko is already reloaded, they decided to push him. I don't know what was the decision by FUT Esports there, but it's a win for Copenhagen Wolves on the pistol round. And actually, from all of the 3 pistol rounds that we saw, it was always in favor of Copenhagen Wolves. But the pistol round does not matter a win on the map, as we saw it with a nuke. As Copenhagen Wolves won the E pistol, won the CD pistol as well, but it didn't help them much to win that map. As Krabini gets the kill, ooh, Longs with a wallbang shot into the head of Bellany, and the bomb is getting planted. It's 3v3 now, and Demon should get the kill as well. And Short didn't get the famous from the enemy, might be actually a mistake for the future, as Demon has Tech 9, and he's gonna be playing from Con, and Krabini with the famous. Oh, here comes the smoke. Still no defuse kits. That's a problem, and Jorko gets a lot of damage with that wallbang shot through the box by Krabini, who was actually killing just his teammate. But now as Jorko's 8 HP left, the best option for him is to go for a save. But Damon gonna finally get that famous from short and gonna finish this round. That's FUT Esports gonna win the round with pistols, and it's gonna be 1-1 score. It was Forze, yep, but it was Tech 9s and Deagles for them, and they used them really, really well.
Oh yeah, these pistols fired away, and that completely takes the wind out of the sails of the Copenhagen Wolves. You expect they got the pistol. Maybe they can start a run of their own in this second map. Not gonna happen, not just yet. They are gonna have the pistols this time around, so maybe they can return the favor and get that counter reset going. 2 SMGs as well at their disposal. Not a lot of nades, no kit, but that is to be expected in such a buy. Mid control completely taken by the side of FUT. They're gonna have to go back for that bomb at some point, once they decide which site they like better. They left Demon in Palace, and he's hoping to maybe make some room for himself at some point of this round. The rest of the team possibly wanting to split toward that B-bomb site. We'll see what it brings them.
Longs. Might go for a first fight here. In connectors, there is a people. There's actually 3 enemies towards that position. One in the corner, which is tape over the 5-7. They got in Surge, they got close to jungle. So yeah, for Longs, it could be a problem here. Yeah, but they're gonna pick together. That's a nice pick by FUT Esports, even though they lost tape player, but it's still 4v4. Possibility to get some gun from Khan. As FUT Esports are just actually gonna get towards A side, not a problem if there's defense. Focus all of their attention towards jungle, and they're gonna get a kill against Krabany as well. It's 3v4, and bomb is gonna be planted soon. Yep, Demon's gonna plant the C4, and now FUT Esports has to take nice position to cover that C4. Cemetery has a problem to kill the Jorka, but still manages to do so. And yeah, look at the HP of Natalis and Balony. So we've 3 left, but 13 and 8 HP, less than 30 HP combined for the last player of Copenhagen Wolves. As FUT Esports are supposed to win this round and make the score 2-1 and get in the lead of Mirage, even though they lost the pistol.
Yeah. Though, 2 AKs in the hands of the Wolves being brought into the next round, so that still poses a threat to FUT. Getting into round number 4 now. Even though they are going to be having the superior weaponry, there's no doubt about it. Still, those 2 AKs can cause some trouble. A few pistols will be upgraded on the side of Copenhagen Wolves, so they can still pose some sort of threat. And yeah, Jorko with the Deagle, he played really good on Nuke in a few occasions. That Deagle dealt a lot of damage. 2 AKs. A flash from Matthews to maybe flash in one of those USP wielding players should the opportunity arise. But FUT firmly grab control of now their map pick. You mentioned it previously. FUT, if they win this best of 3, it will be another best of 3 for them in the quarterfinals against Inner Circle, a team they've beaten twice in a very short span of time. Both times were on land. This is online, so it could be a bit of a different story should that matchup happen. Of course, Copenhagen Wolves still have something to say about that.
Maybe not in this round. I've already have 2 AKs, so. But the first AK is towards jungle. Oh, Krabany, not the best timing for him to jump up towards. Sure, it's gonna be another gun for Nixon. He's gonna get that M4, but Demon just destroys for a second as well. Demon is a real Demon on the server as he destroys that B plan completely. As Jorko is 1v3 now. So some sort of a chance is alive for him as Demon is 4 HP, Samurai is 46, and Dux is only 100, but Dux is the first man to beat if he's gonna exit from kitchen.
I mean, if you knew how much HP the FUT Esports players had, he'd try his hand at this. Otherwise, he's just waiting for the exit, and Demon will, well, exit him out of the round, and that's number 3 for FUT Esports. A proper buy now in the hands of Copenhagen Wolves. Hopefully, they can make something happen, but these entries from Demon were absolutely insane. Didn't give him a chance, didn't give him an opportunity. And once you get destroyed like that, you're going to have to be very, very careful how you step into that side, or rather how you try to defend it for the remainder of the half.
longs. Might go for a fight against April, however, Smoke is gonna delay that fight. And FUT esports actually after that smoke, they're gonna go towards A, I guess? Or at least it seems like they kinda changing the plan for this round. Yeah, but they already sent Krabby to check the T-spawn. No. They're gonna stick with B, and Demon is gonna get that headshot against Safer. However, the sniper is on car and he's ready as well. 55
like
seconds,
very
there's
solid
still a lot
discipline.
of room left.
Saw the discipline from FUT. They don't really want to overplay their hand. Maybe they overplayed this round as Matthews blows away longs. 4v4 with 40 seconds on the clock. What's the plan for FUT? You want to split A? How much utility do you got? You got one smoke at your disposal, a lot of flashes, a few Molotovs as well, a couple actually. And now you want to go towards A. Two players defending. Maybe this is going to be a bit difficult for FUT as time is working against them. Some nade damage dealt. They want to clean up CT. Krabeni is dead. Ooh, Bielani on the lineup. Catches two, and it's only Symmetry left. This round went away from FUT, even though they found that opening kill. Bielani with the triple will grant Copenhagen Wolves round number 2 on Mirage.
Yeah, that's definitely an important round for Wolves to win. Is if you're not gonna win some rounds, at some moment is gonna be the situation in which you have to recover, make the comeback. Especially that you lost your the first map that was picked by you, and FUT esports are gonna get confident with more and more rounds taken, as they're already confident. And if you're gonna give them more and more space room to work with. Oh, Lounge getting this kill against Krabby. Oh, another one. Lounge kills Nixon then on short. 90 seconds left, still a lot of time with 4v3 already, as FUT esports didn't have a full guns for all of the players. Now it's gonna be 3 AKs at this moment and opt for Symmetry in this round. But they still did not figure out which plan are they gonna go. Ooh, Chorko, look at that. There's no way you're gonna push B apps with an AWP like that towards under.
Oh, and he catches longs. Brings it back into a 3v3, and that tosses a wrench in FUT's plan. They don't know now where that AWP is residing. He could have pulled back. He could have went forward, though. Bielani gets caught. Demon gets a freebie, and now much trouble for Tape, whereas he might get clear. The answer is no, still struggling with the kill. Oh, that's a mess. Tapeware takes 2, and it's a 1v1 between Jugs and Jorko, but Jorko already posted on short. Jugs not gonna enter his crosshair. The timing was crucial. Still, Jugs has utility to use. He can get himself to the side and plant the bomb. What's the plan afterwards, though? Jorko still has a chance to win this round. Smoke on the site. Jugs maybe even spotted Jorko. Will he try to get away from the bomb plant? No smoke on Jorko. That's a factor as well. No kit either. So Jugs, should he go away, he might actually get an easy situation, but this one was as easy as that situation could have been provided, as he collects the frag and gets the 4th round for FUT.
Yeah, what a close round it was. I don't know, Tapeware took so long to get those 2 kills. Those guys from Con, and if he killed them before, probably there could be no situation in which FUT esports are actually winning that round. But it is what it is. It's 4-2, as both of the teams are struggling on money. Not 10s for Lounge and Krabby, and Galil as well for Demon, and not the best guns as well for Wolves. As B side is pretty much open. Yeah, the Taper was the only problem. Not that much of a problem actually for FUT esports. They're getting another kill. Symmetry. Oh no, Jugs is gonna help him, and yep, that round is pretty much over. Spellany is gonna get an exit kill against Lounge. Probably just gonna go for he's just gonna go for safe of silencer for the future, but it's gonna be 5-2 as FUT esports are getting closer and closer with each new round. Now they are headed to secure a draw if they're gonna win next round already in the first half. But they're definitely gonna get and wanna get more than just a draw in the first half.
Yeah, definitely. Their goal is to extend this lead as much as possible. If we're talking about FUT, Copenhagen Wolves just hoping to get their foot in the door and start actually posting rounds on Mirage. 2 gathered so far, but they're going to need a lot more on the CT side. They're going to have a lot of money in this one. I'm curious to see, or rather, they will have a very good buy in this one. So we'll see how they can put it to good use. Of course, with that salvaged M4 as well, that's going to give Villani a little bit more money for future rounds up in the hands of Jorko. Of course, everybody else on M4s, diffuse kits as well available for the Wolves, and a plethora of utility to use. But they do need to get things running, and this round could be crucial to start with. Make this a very active map, a competitive one. But esports definitely has some plans of their own. Jorko opening things up. Missed shot, though. There's Demon to actually get a kill for himself. It's Lonks that takes care of Jorko, and it's a 3v3. All of a sudden, a player in under Palace hoping to find something, and a double gathered by Bilani. It's only Demon remaining. He had a very good few shots hit so far. Galil, not really the best weapon in a 1v3 against M4s, but still an opportunity. Utility there as well. Might be looking for isolated duels. Bomb on his back. A chance to go to B. And he's definitely going to force a rotate, but not going to be able to get over the hurdle of Bilani, who grabs a triple and puts Copenhagen Wolves on 3 rounds.
What a chaos sometimes happening on the server. That's insane. What was just going on that A side? It would be better if you saw my face, because my face was insane during all of those fights on A side. But it's a win for Copenhagen Wolves in round number 8, as they definitely gonna go for more and might use that option, as FUT esports have to play with the Deagle, with the Tech 9 as well. Ooh, Longs, we're going for an aggression and for some hope of luck as well, but all what he got is minus 59 house points for himself. And now he's headed towards mid with a Deagle. No fights and no kills so far at the start of this one. Ooh, Nate as well. Longs getting all of the damages from utilities already. Got burned by the molly. Now with an aid. Oh, symmetry. Nice head of a Jorko was there for him to get. So an HP situation is in favor of FUT esports, of Copenhagen Wolves, as FUT esports have Longs and Symmetry, who's both of them are actually heavily damaged here. And with 60 seconds left, FUT esports are gonna decide that they're gonna move towards B and they're gonna try to finish this round on that side.
Only one player defending the B bomb site, so that could be a chance for them. It's Tapeware. No utility as well to halt them. Only that one flash, and that's not going to do much. Though he did get the helping hand of Matthews, who's already in kitchen now. But on 32 points of health, begs the question of what he can do to help out his teammate. It's definite that Tapeware needs to collect a couple of kills in order to keep this round alive. 20 seconds on the clock. Tapeware trying to find something. He finds the first, but gets traded right away. Matthews not going to be a factor, not just yet. Gets the kill onto Symmetry, but Longs destroys him with the Deagle. And Kreveni also with the Tech 9 does some damage. 1v1. What does Longs want to do in this situation? As Bilani is coming ever so closer. Go in a short. But he missed the jump, and that's going to take a little bit more time away from him. He does have a kit. Bomb tick to half. No utility on Longs. And that incendiary actually might do something, but he threw it to Apps, and he does not expect Longs to be coming here. Just sticking the defuse. Oh, that was well done from Bilani. Great position, and claims the kill as well in the end. FUT esports really looked like this round was going to be theirs. Taken away again by Bilani.
And look at the webcam of the replay of Longs. Look at that at the end of this round. Oh, we didn't see it. It did luck so hard when he was so emotional that he didn't win this round. that he lost it. That was so funny to see, but it's a win for Copenhagen Wolves. And what a good, definitely a mind play there by the final player of Copenhagen Wolves. As we're starting round number 10, which are supposed to get in the hands of Wolves again, based off what we see on the guns. Nixon, however, goes for aggression in underground. Might get destroyed for that. Yep, they just punish him for that aggression, and he's gonna give up a free M4 for Cemetery as it stands off now. They have an AK as well for longs. And with those guns, you can do something. At least something.
Definitely. Jorko receiving some damage, though. Matthias collects a frag. Tape, we're dead. This is a very complicated round now for Copenhagen Wolves. No presence on the B-bomb site. Finally, Matthias rotates, but already Juice posted in bench, and Matthias does not expect. Now 2 players have an advantage for the side of FUT Esports.
Oh, knife. Yep, Robin gets a knife as well. What a nice round for FUT Esports. And again, I don't know, Copenhagen Wolves sometimes winning insane rounds, but at the same moment they're losing insane rounds that they're supposed to win so easy. Because, yes, am I right that they had only one gun, which was AK for FUT Esports at the starters round, and there was nothing else? Yep, there was only one AK,
Yep.
Then they got the M4 from that guy that probably is actually looking onto on the bench, and yeah, that's how they lost this round.
Very unfortunate round for Copenhagen Wolves. Kriveni thought about just shooting in the head, but no, getting a knife kill is a lot more lucrative. And a tactical pause for FUT. They have something in plan. They have something in store. They want to secure a lead at the half in this round, and that should be the case. I mean, 1 M4 available for Copenhagen Wolves. Everybody else not going to be the best buy. M4 and Matthias as well, who doesn't have Kevlar. That's interesting.
I mean, apparently you don't have to get a second armor if you're playing against AKs, so maybe they have the same thoughts about it. If they have an AKs, you don't need even a first armor. But
Yeah, I guess.
Jukes has an M4, so if he's gonna kill Mateus, it's gonna be funny.
Yeah, it would be quite interesting. Heavy mid presence for Copenhagen Wolves, so this might be trouble for Kriveni. Sees 1 player beyond. He actually took care of longs. That's a +1 now for Copenhagen Wolves, and finds Symmetry. Finally an answer courtesy of Jugs. Cutting that man advantage to only 1 demon, trying to do something from Tetris, finding the head of Matthias. Still 1 player tucked into sight. This is very difficult. Bad timing for Nixon as he gets decapitated. Now a man advantage for FUT. As Tapewear and Jorko are quite close to that A-bomb site, so it could be a possibility, though Demon takes that possibility out as he plucks both of the remaining players and secures at least a minimal lead for FUT at the half.
Yep. Yeah, then the armor would not help Mateus in that case, as Demo just destroyed him in the head, so yeah, not that big of a chance for Mateus, even if it had the armor to survive in that round. And that's the final round of the first half of this Mirages. Yeah, look at the buy, look at that. MP9, Deagle, Scout, that's it. That's all what Copenhagen Wolves can offer for us. Is Bellany with the Jorko just gonna actually go with the controls towards Pit, and Lung's gonna get the first, however, Lung's gonna get the second as well. Yep, and no problems for this round as well for FUT Esports. Are they actually gonna cover that corner? Ooh, Dukes getting destroyed as well. And Nixon gets an AK.
All right.
Oh, Nixon gets another one. No way. No way. All of that happened after I just said nothing bad happens for FUT Esports. They should win this round, but it doesn't seem like it now.
Oh, that's what happens when you don't check a corner. You lose 3 players in quick succession, and Kriveni is the one that now needs to clutch up. A minute on the clock for him to work this thing out. And both the opposing players are on half HP. Tape where that half HP doesn't even count as much, given that he does not have Kevlar. Both of them have nades as well. That might actually play a part in this one, though. A smoke and a molly for Krebeni to play around. And they are quite far away from one another. 35 seconds now on the clock as Krebeni is trying to solve this puzzle. Smoke towards ramp and a molly on Tetris. Does he expect a player in Palace? The answer seems to be not. So that might cause some issues. Trying to go through the smoke is Tape where that's going to be the case, but Krebeni takes care of him. Does he expect Nixon? The answer is no, and Nixon with the quad kill provides 5 for Copenhagen Wolves.
Still a chance now at this moment, at this point for Copenhagen Wolves. If they're gonna be able to win this pistol round. But yeah, the biggest problem for them that Copenhagen Wolves always won the pistol round on the nuke as well as it was on Mirage, but they were not able to use it as much as it possible. On this map, they just won the pistol and they lost the force after it. On the nuke, they were winning first round, I mean pistol round, and the second one after that, but nothing more than that. They were just instantly losing. As Crazy 131 gets 5-7 Violent Daimyo. Congrats with that. And yeah, continuing my speech, like Copenhagen Wolves have to use those pistol rounds more than just winning the pistol and then losing if they want to win this map.
I would assume that even with only a minimal lead for the side of FUT, it is imperative for Copenhagen Wolves to get this pistol round victory. The heads-up display should be fixed quite quickly. It is FUT esports on the CT side and with 7 rounds, not Copenhagen Wolves. But don't you worry about that. That's going to be fixed quite quickly. The pistol round takes us to the A-bomb site. So many players there to receive. Krebeni with the dualies finds a double, and Jugs as well finds a kill. Chips in for a 4v2. One player coming from Connector, and Taper takes care of one. Gets traded back right away, and it's only Matthews left. Let's see if he can clutch this one out. Already found 1 kill, looks for 3 more, but Symmetry will be the end of him, and FUT Esports claim 8.
Yep. First pistol round for them. Even though they won the first map, even they're on their way and on the track to win a second map as well. And only how many? 5 successful rounds left for FUT Esports, as they technically have to win this one. Is it gonna be almost a full eco for Copenhagen Wolves? So they have only Matthäus, Wooded Eagle, and they're gonna focus all of their attention towards mid. Samery and Krebeni is ready. Lounge might go for a support as well. Samery strikes for the first. Krebeni, ooh, full blind, but it doesn't really matter. Samery and Krebeni getting all of those kills. It's gonna be 9-5. Now it's only 4 rounds left for FUT Esports to take to finish this game.
But now the Wolves are going to have a bye for the first time in the second half, as the second half has only just begun, but they need to find an answer. They need to find a round as soon as possible, lest we might see FUT Esports extend their lead and come ever so closer to the quarterfinals, and another matchup against Inner Circle that made their way to the quarters in the previous best of 3. Somebody needs to activate on the side of Copenhagen Wolves. Bilani really had one hell of a first half. He's going to need to do more. So much damage, Del. What the hell happened there? Jugs with the double, and Jorko on half HP gets tagged just a little bit more. Bilani now on 35. Tapeware dead. And this did not look like a full buy for the Wolves, as they've lost a majority of their players, and now basically everybody in the first 30 seconds of the round. Jorko trying to salvage something behind those dead bodies, but that's not going to help, as Jugs collects a triple in this one, and FUT get the double digits.
Yeah, but they're getting closer and closer with every single round. Only 3 now left, and with the Copenhagen Wolves bye for now, it feels like it's gonna be pretty much over I see one of our viewers wanted to see 6-7 so much, so I'm gonna say just 6-7 for him to make him happy. I don't know. Some people are going crazy just hearing this stuff, so maybe
don't
I made his
understand
day.
millennial
Who
humor.
knows?
Like I do, or rather Gen Z humor.
I don't
I do
understand.
not understand
I'm 18,
it at
but
all.
I don't understand it either. I feel every time I see those jokes, I feel like I have to get some, I don't know, pension and all that stuff.
Somebody needs to explain the 6-7 meme to me like I'm a 5-year-old.
It doesn't
I don't
have any
understand
sense.
It, no.
It is
All right.
nothing.
The pistol's heading to the site, but Jugs and Symmetry taking care of things, and it's a cleanup, it seems. Only Jorko remains, but with a Glock, he can't do anything, and Symmetry will take care of him with the starting pistol of his own. And it's 11 for FUT Esports. 2 more rounds left for them to go to the quarterfinals, but next one will be a full buy for Copenhagen Wolves. Let's see if these Predators have some life left in them.
Do they actually have some life? We'll see. Maybe.
Not looking
I
like
mean,
it, but
this round, this round, that's the only chance for them. Let's be honest. With all the respect towards Copenhagen Wolves, no offense, but if you're not gonna win this round, you can already be typing GG and disconnect into the console. As at the start of round 17, it once again starts into the way of FUT Esports as they're getting Jorko destroyed as well, eliminating Taper from the server. Bellany's on the floor as well, and only 1 minute and 25 seconds left. So much time left in this round, but no hope left as they just destroying everyone on mid. 12-5 and 7 match points it is for FUT Esports in this match.
This actually hurts to watch. I mean, it was a competitive first half, and it looked like Copenhagen Wolves had something to say on Mirage. Not the case, and it's been a good run for the Wolves. We have to say that. They, as you mentioned, came from the close qualifiers, right? That little group stage they played afterwards, going through the Swiss stage. They were the underdogs in some of those matches, managed to go through to the top 16 phase, but FUT Esports are a more experienced team, a team that does not lack quality in this type of competition, and a team that came to Galaxy Battle Phase 5 in order to win it, and it seems like they are gonna get closer to winning it. They seemingly seem to be getting to the quarterfinals, unless this round and a few more afterwards can go to the side of Copenhagen Wolves. Nixon finds a kill, and Jorko won as well, so we might see a few more rounds on Mirage. Dukes heard those steps, easy kill, and another. Well, maybe he has some other ideas. The rotate coming in, Demon on the backstab, and only 2 Wolves remain. Make it 1. Bilani against 3. How has this happened to lose a round like this for the end of the best of 3? Bilani trying to make it work, but not gonna make it. Not gonna happen. It's 13 for FUT Esports, and they will be playing Inner Circle in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, that's definitely a huge match to see for, and actually commentate for some of the casters of Galaxy Battle. But it is over for Copenhagen Wolves. It is over for Forze. The teams that made their way so hard and fast, so hard from close qualifiers are now eliminated as FUT Esports on class getting this win 13-5. And if you're chucking that round that we saw, the final one, when you're 5v3 with the bomb planet and you somehow managing to lose it that quick, it is what it is, and the win is well deserved for FUT Esports with the 13-7 in the first, with the 13-5 on the second one. The hero of this map is going to be Dukes again with the 21 kills with 158 AR, and that's over for first 2 best of 3 for today. However, we still have 2 more best of 3 to come on Galaxy Battle Phase 5 playoffs, which is gonna be next one is gonna be, wait, is it not? No, wait, it's not Novaq, right? It's Venom against Oramond, and the last one is gonna be Novaq against Saw. So Galaxy Battle are taking break for 1 hour, and already I don't know, Matt CS is gonna be there, and who else? Alex, it's gonna be Alex as well for the next games with your fellow viewers. Thank you for being with us, with me and Yulba. Maybe you have some final words?
No, I think that was pretty good. Of course, 2 more best of 3s are available today, though we will be taking a bit of a longer break, as Twisty's just said, a bit more than an hour, and we'll be back with more action.
stamina, turned them to the maximum. Hit them with that stamina, turned them to the maximum.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15, big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceded. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plating. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack say, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
young, I'm looking back on how life used to be.
You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far? We're swimming on the shallow side. Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug, when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real, harder this shit, cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah, I might go chill. Rather stay in, cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah, I might call Lil. Yo, what's next? Only time gon' tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean, yeah. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did, how I did, how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be, supposed to be. Supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated.
Yeah, only the real forget how they feel. It's me and Dill. Hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, look with the bros, it been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the back, season the chicken to throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jewel when we in the Ville. Yeah, staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these, yeah, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene, yeah.
Ay, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did, how I did, how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. There's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be, supposed to be. Supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse house and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below,
Flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence.
trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking beamer all clean, fit too mean, finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got the price, sold my soul to the things I own. Switched up, locked in and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crown. I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailored suits. Making moves that you could never do. You sure I'm cool, but I'm never amused. When I cop it by the tools. The weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was that since I left the womb? I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom, zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch, never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. 30 seconds before start. 20 seconds before start. 15 seconds later. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello everybody, welcome back on and out here to the Galaxy Battle. It's the 5th phase already coming at you, and we've got ourselves the playoffs to be taking a look down to it. My name is Acho, and to join you into these playoffs, the 3rd and 4th best of 3 of the day, of course, we've got the one and only Matt himself. How are we doing today?
Oh, thank you so much, mate. You just like... I'm starting to feel so special after, you know, like, you're introduced. I'm just in a good mood. Like, it's Friday day, almost so we can go for the Friday night. I hope so. But it's a good company because we have some Poland derby with the Atro for sure. And guess what, guys? We're gonna so quickly with webcams to the WAP Vita. I cannot even tell you anything about Oramond on Venom, which being like invited for the playoff, but it's okay. Oh. There's just no time, guys. Mirage does 2 nuke, and this is it. We already played the first one game, for the 7 minutes, so we just need to be really fast. Sorry for this, guys.
Yeah, we've got quite a lot to get through, so the teams need to go head-to-head while we actually dive you guys in through it. It's Oramond, it's Venom coming at it, as you just said, Met, into the Polish Derby out here. And this Polish Derby has happened 3 times beforehand, and in all those 3 times, Oramond have been the victors. So Venom are coming into this one with a little bit of vengeance, with a little bit of a revenge, and we'll see if they're able to connect onto it. Out here, we will go down onto mid. We're just making sure everything's working out. And into the B push we go. It's going to be up to Sobel to deny it. As already Oramond on T's side are finding an entry. And the second will not be seen.
Oh. So how about the Sobel in the default? Yeah, 5 bullets only. That's enough to get a kill into the body. But sorry, my guy. Does reload. Wasting a lot of the time. So Klaku with the Innocent. Trying to split him down. You should feel that second number. He's not even in the smoke and he's red. Oh no. Close distance, speed of 50, USP with that range, it's tough. Only Claw clear. Cowboy can spray them down. Have a burritos, so it's time to shine. No, beautiful headshot, nice crossfire, good round, and Oramond get the first one on their own pick. Okay guys, I just quickly want to tell you, like, maybe ask the chat, asking the Atro. I see the way, like, Oramond qualify for the playoff. It's 2-0 against Wolves, which is really strong team. It's just like 2-0 against Dynamo Eklad. They grind together so long time, and that's fair fate against Novaq. But anyway, I think they like should do 1 against them. The question is, it's not a bit of the handicap when you grind the whole group stage, you know how they play, you know how Galaxy is going, when you just, instead of immediately going for the playoff. How do you think, guys? Because I think it's just something on the Oramond side still. Even Venom is favored for this best of 3.
Yeah, I mean, Venom are certainly coming into this best of 3 as the favorites, but as you can already see, they feel very confident whenever they're playing up against teams that are quote-unquote better than them. And this is why there's been so many talks about these guys, you know, oh, they're coming in again, they're maybe not playing a little bit dirtier than some people might want, but I don't think that's the case right now. I mean, we've seen Antivirus, we've seen Frontsider, we've seen Suonko, Fnatic, Spavak all around through these Polish iterations, through these Polish rosters, and they finally start to get a rhythm. As you say, they're going through the group stage, they managed to make it all the way out here and into the playoff. I mean, definitely momentum is on their side. They're doing all that they can to keep this one active, to keep this one up, and I think they're doing an absolutely amazing job as to what they're showing up out here. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of momentum going behind them, and I definitely think they can keep it up. We'll just see. how this is going to continue. 2-0, and that was a unicorn round. No one dies, everyone was fine, just a quick plant on B, and we go next. So, let's see what's going to be happening after this.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's still not the big start for the Venom. Because they just want to save some money, like few MPs, no kids, and just like grenades. At the chance, kill somebody and... Oh, this didn't even go for the smoke. Looks like it's the first one time this season, or that's the special things for the playoff, we don't know. But looks like Oramond just obsessed with the B side, or it's like easy to guess, or it's easy to open. Never mind, do it. No guess this time for the Venom. Free plant, free wait for the 3-0, and that's clean. That's good for the money for sure.
It is, right? It's amazing for the T side out here, yet Venom, I don't know why they decide to not retake for this one, because yeah, they've got all the MP9s, they've got the bonus buy in full. They have virtually nothing to lose, might as well just go out and search. That's exactly what they're doing, double flashing into mid, a 3v5 now. Yeah, looking to save away those AKs. You don't have the time to actually win out the round, but you do have a defuse kit and a smoke onto K-Loku, so you might actually go for it. There you go. Already Fnatic's way too far away to help out, but they pull back at the last second. Snowball getting a little bit baited on in, and Spavak taking 2 more down. These exit frags are everything for Oramond. As Fnatic and Spavak, they don't really care about even saving their gun. They're just wondering if Innocent had saved away an AK or not. Because now the full buy comes through, but that is yet again another flawless execution of that open B bomb site. 3 in a row here for Oramond. Damn.
Oh yes, and only like in CS, it's all about the money, baby. And the Christmas is coming, guys. I hope you earn something to surprise your homies, besties, neighbors. So, and the Venom. Maybe ready to surprise themselves, or Oramond, even Innocent still with the MPs. I think he's like can take business like that and find the first one against 2M, cause this is it. Secure that privilege and the smoke behind the smoke somewhere. You're on the reload, front sider, really thrown out of the side this time, and maybe can find a double easily. No way, Innocent! It's the good cover with the trophy AK-47. This is it. One player right now for the whole round, boys, and no health point that you want so for the antivirus, but you should go through. There is no reason to pulling back. Gonna get it down through the mid side. Nah. They're here. That's flawless, and that's the first one for the Venom. 1-3, gentlemen. Yeah, immediately when we can see some guns in the hands, it's absolutely no gunless death. Here we go.
There you go, indeed. First round comes over here for the side of Venom. They hold on over to that A-bomb site, and I think Oramond might be thinking of going back to B, back where it worked out all this time already. Because they might as well. With that being the case. Go again.
I really don't know why it's like 4 rounds of 5. They just wanna like being around the B side. Maybe they know something about how weak the anchor from Venom. Maybe it's just like the way how they want to play. But if that's all about the rounds, you're welcome, guys. But this time it's kind of split on the A side. Even one player only in the A house, he can do some magic trick. Just kill the fly for free. And the sniper at the close distance, as we know, cannot be so impactful. So maybe that's the key. And that's the way. No jungle player, no def. Number 7 could try to make some sound. And right now, you know. That's the trade. How about the pit? Oh, no. Oh, yes, Barbecue is the good cover. Let's do the chance to lose it. Oh.
Coming into it, 1v2 now into the back of the CT. K-Loku gonna hold things down. Wonderful headshot out of Spavak. Leaves us into the 1v1. Has got 2 flashes to work with. It's a 7-1 Spavak versus the best that Venom have had in this map so far. K-Loku looking to push up, and AK does strike true. No bomb plant to go either. Venom managed to clutch their way up through the second round. And they're gonna keep things moving into the CT side. It won't be Oramond starting things off in a one-sided fashion. Could have been.
I don't really understand why that was with no bomb. It's just like to have a second to plan that one. And the enemy was not so loud, but okay, no need for some extra money, because with these bonus you go for the eco for sure. And okay, we can go for the B side one more time. We can have no nades, we can have no bright idea, but sometimes you jump out the window and the number 5, which is Sobel at the Forze, crossfire for half. It's gonna be mistiming, but Sniper right now is here, so I don't think you even go. No, like that, Spavak, you okay? I can't change my mind with this stuff. What is this? Atro, please. Don't kill me with this, boys.
Some wonderful headshots coming out of the teams right now. This is the half-buy that I don't think any one of us were expecting, neither even Oramond, but it just goes straight into the B-bomb site. It seems like it has plot armor for these guys. Innocent and HFAT still holding down the timer right now. A4 picked up here for Suonko. Needs to drop something over to Fnatic. He's playing on 9 HP. Has picked up the A1S, but would much rather have had that AWP in play. Smoke on down towards the bomb side in from short side. They start to move up, and HFAT finds an instant headshot. Suonko left up into the clutch. A 1v2. Left standing into this one. A 3k. Currently coming out of HFAT, and now Innocent will not give him the quad. You get to see it on the webcam. Hands on his head. Another lost out clutch here for Oramond. Makes it 3-3. Venom back into the game.
Let's go, Venom. Yeah? 13 row is not really bad, but I think they should do fine.
Should be. We'll figure it out once we get there, because right now it's a full buy to come through from both sides. AWP still onto flight. Remember, this one is for the playoffs, so you lose one, you don't get a second chance back. Here we go, down towards underpass. Playing K-Loco again with the opening frags. Suonko, Fnatic, and Spavak left down to mid. Get 1 second. Gets stopped in those smokes. Does manage to make it out connector. That is another saved man to go through. Okay, the 1-for-1 trade, Suonko and Spavak. Still left down to middle, the bomb just racing through the smoke out to jungle. Flay. It's an easy kill for him. Spavak is going to get caught out as well. Things going from bad to worse here for Oramond. They started off the game amazingly, and now Venom, after having lost 3 straight up best of 3s to these guys, they're here and ready to show that they have learned from their mistakes.
Guys, I'm in. I hope we good, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn out the lights out. My Eco flow. Straight from United States. Press F. Was given the chance. Still casting this one. And so I missed something special, just like rolling for the 4 rounds in a row with the Venom, yeah? Looks like no money right now for the Oramond. Just trying to somehow plant the bomb, because we see ST4 players fly with the opens. Barbecue for the trade. Wait a second, this was really huge fly. Second, now the third one, mate. It's 2-3 right now. Just 1.5 minutes. They have some extra nades. They can see the way out. The headshot, no. Weak timing. 1 and 2 right now for the barbecue. One more taps. Maybe in the next round, maybe in the another life, but that's already 5 in a row for the Venom. And we have a clock with 12. What is going on? I really don't know. Kinda big start for the Oramond, but absolutely nothing right now for the T in the 5. And it can be mad, because Dust is not looking good for the Oramond as for the Venom. So don't tell me after these huge like roll we can go for the 2-0 only. I don't want to see that.
2-0 is always a possibility, yet for now, it's really too early to tell. 5-3 here for Venom. And Oramond are going back to old ways, back to what works, you know, that B-bomb site. Needs to get figured out. Figured out it will be. Just taking things a bit slower on the jump up. AWP spotted, need to go on to him. Spavak trying his luck out here. Antivirus not holding him anymore. Oh, that could have happened. Sobel could have taken him down, but a wonderful shot out of Spavak on the op opens up the B-bomb site. No space being taken on mid or A either way, so Oramond get another open bomb plan. And out from short comes Play on that AWP. Trying to hold in towards apartments. We'll see the bomb.
Wait. Guys, I hope I'm not the only one that see the first one step into any fight for this Spavak. He's being so aggressive. I don't know what's the reason playing like that when you're the main sniper, but he can even open the B spot just with an op, knowing that somebody's around the car trying to like deal with some health pulling damage from Nate for Molly, and then for nothing by Fnatic, but it's just one round on the B spot. Every time when they try to do something on the A, it's like 1-1 or 1-2, but no rounds. So maybe like grind this. Just play that. You have such a big aggressive player as a Spavak, but I didn't see the stats of Fnatic. It's 1-7. That's bad. Okay, so maybe he's just trying to build some space for the Spavak being the most valuable, but guys, don't forget you are in the playoffs. No more time to grind up points. It is just all the time to go for the next stage and maybe take some money on the Galaxy this time, because bank for the first one place is 25 bands. Imagine. Like for the each for player, for the coach, for the staff, but it's like around 4K. It's good.
And also it gives a lot of money away towards the VRS points, which both of these teams are looking to gain up, even if the season has ended with the major still going on right now. But it's always good to prepare for the future and for those invites that both teams are going to be looking for into the new season. Out mid, Spavak. It's 5-4 after all. K-Loco has been having an amazing game. 12-4. Has been running up the pace in those 5 rounds that Venom have picked up. But so has Spavak. 13-5, looking to fight head to head. Down connector. Venom will back away, realizing there's no need to put themselves in a tight bind. It's a 5v4 after all. Solo holding that B-bomb site. Play. Playing way further back than you'd expect him to with the AWP there. He's just holding the smoke. Down towards window. You're hearing movement come out of connector. Out through jungle. K-Loku able to find one. Trade it out, but it's still going to be an advantage here for Venom. As Flay comes out of the jungle swinging. Frontsiders out of the fight. And it's Spavak in a 1v3. Stuck inside connector with a man behind him and 2 in front. Down low HP as well. Will spam away, but it's Flay to connect the end of that round. 6-4, Venom taking the advantage away and in good faith here up against Oramond.
Oh, okay. Not the real role, but guys, as you see the giveaway, and right now we have less than 200 viewers, because it's all about the major for sure. Don't forget to write the Galaxy into the chat, because that's the real chance to win something. For sure, that's any kind of blue stuff is gonna be for our modern EZOT, like every day on the Galaxy, but I think this is the time, because we're getting closer for the big play and the semi and the final and the grunt. But if you are going there with not even chance to get something for free, I think you missed the point in your life. I'm talking about the watch the Galaxy, maybe in something else, but that is your own deal. I'm just wanna see your free gun, innocent, big 3 points, so I'm gonna jungle for trade. And how about the sandwich? They still didn't know, so that position is looking good. But the number 7, so I'm continuing testing 2-4. It's the free kill at the city. Yes, yes, it is.
Okay. There you go. 2v3 now standing into the A-bomb side. Look on down towards stairs. Can be Spavak to just find an easy kill onto HFUT. Will be able to. Actually, Swonko's going to find it. Spavak still struggled. 2v2 now in the post plant. Oramond, they had a really good start onto this T side. Have struggled midway through now. Look to hope to close it. Down to 6 to 6. No, might not be that easy. Swonko doesn't get to go on for the ace. Loses his head to Sobol, and now Spavak is up to the clutch. A 1v1 Sobol. Already feeling locked in, but it doesn't matter. That is Spavak hitting the right shots whenever they matter. Making this one a 6 to 5, keeping Oramond very much so in this game.
Okay, we in. You know what I see? Talking about 1-in-1, clutch, hard solution, build the way to win the round when you are at the plant. I think it's on the Oramond side. Wait a second, after these round boosts, we should to see how Slovak is gonna be really fast. Oh, you can see the bench, and you can see the one more innocent. I'm just think like individually, Oramond looking better on the Mirage, but as a team, I think it's on the side of Venom. It's what I think about this game. That's why we can see the close score, but like most of them, it's duels or clutches, and as the lead for the Venom, because every time when they guess right, they can show us beautiful retake and beautiful example how you need to play as a team in a def to get your bomb and find your round. But the first one side, not your pick, can go with a 7, which is not really bad, but it's still not so much, I think so.
Yeah, 6 to 5 right now. Venom on their enemy's map pick, doing a good job of at least keeping things aplatized. Things even is an easier way of saying that. Oramond having one big carry, and that's around about it. Spavak 17 and 6. Everybody else struggling to get past 5 kills. So it's the carry performances butting heads right now, but K-Lock also does have some help. 2v4 left standing to the B-bomb side. It's going to be HFUT to be the first man to come through into this retake. Tap on the bomb, there's no one there. You have to go for the plant. We'll come through now. HFUT, K-Lock, and probably Flay as well to come through CT, and you've only got Sobol down to short. If you're able to take him out, then this hold might be possible. Second smoke down short just to take away the attention. Flay goes in to help, and now out of kitchen. It will be up to Spavak to try to deny it. Let's see if he's going to be holding it well. Misses out the first shot. HFUT allowed to move through. Frontsider incendiaried away, but it's Frontsider the first one to fall, and Spavak the second. There you have it. 7 to 5. Venom able to hold this one down and get away from the half with an advantage.
Okay. 1 to 10 for the Fnatic, 17 to 7 for the Spavak. Imagine how big you are, and you still not get the draw even on side. I can see my nickname. I can see something greater than first. Come on, stop it, please. Galaxy.
Unfortunate, yeah. The whiteout would have been a real big win, but instead, Ramses, you're gonna get yourself a Desert Eagle tilted. I've got one of those too.
It's illegal, guys. Give us like immediately the red skin at the start. How about the playoff with that thing? But it's one more time. Tilted me, tilted Deagle. Congrats. It's free. It's not really ugly. Like somehow let's take it as like blue or white or diamonds. Can be good, but yeah, something expensive maybe next time, guys. 2 best of 3s left. If we go for the full race with the 3 maps, it's all around like 5 more giveaways. So don't lose your chance as the Oramond. Not trying to lose the chance to get a pistol, and that's an almost 7 to 7 on the paper. So here we go. Clocko. The same way to take the round as the Oramond, like for the first one side. Just get it on the B. And despite on the 3 players, almost because number 5 Spavak is gonna be really fast and support them from the short, and that's gonna be like duo. I don't know, it's just one simple flash. Clocker is stuck in a window, big ass. And the antivirus got the first one and the second tap. Beautiful.
Okay, trades back still coming on to this B-bomb site. It's gonna be Sobel and Innocent left standing in the 2v3. Oramond getting spammed in through those smokes. Innocent gives the round a real chance now. Big legs here for Venom. Another one coming out of Innocent. He is just shooting straight up killers right now from that Glock. Lands on 2, and Fnatic, last man standing, no defuse to get a single kill for his name. And that's all he's gonna stay on. 8-5, Venom doing a great job of holding up to this advantage.
Yeah, that's good. Almost like started for the 5-on-3 on the spot, and then just gonna win. So Oramond, I really don't feel right for this risky Force. Maybe you should call for the tactical, or just play it straight ego, give them one more. Yes, it is. That's good. So, okay, no risky play at the start. You know how close you are. For the next stage, and you know it's a mid push can be something big. Yeah, it's a huge damage. That's the 2 kills, okay. Not really bad, and as I see, that is no double elimination, guys, this time of the Galaxy, so that means only one thing. You lose, you out. Just one way about to win, and I think, like, Venom know about this. That's why they grind. And you remember I talk about, like, how good they are individually, so that's why they have one big carry as a Spavaku. And see, no KD for the antivirus, for the frontsider, for Suengo, for the Fnatic, it's crazy. And everyone is from the Venom squad is doing good. Sobel, like, just a 5, he's not there with the 7 kills, but with the 8 deaths only, so this is it. As a team, they still being better, but how about the Spavaku? The most valuable is in the point. Kind of take it with the first one.
First kill indeed made. Bomb now going for the rotate down towards B, but look at where Frontsider's currently placed himself. Does he expect them? Yes, he does. Finds them both. Frontsider wins out the round by himself here effectively. That's a good outlook here for the Oramond side. Whenever someone else besides yeah, Spavac is gonna get some kills, they might win the round, but that is a wonderful one tap coming out of HFUT. Picks up the AK, leaves us to the 2v4. We've seen 2v4s before, even in the pistol round. Maybe if antivirus gets caught out into apartments as well by Innocent, we can see an attempt at the round here. Innocent is gonna fall. That's the round. And last man standing gets caught out by Suonko, and it is 9-6 now. CT side looking to gain a little bit of extra momentum back up into the game.
Alright, but these was bonus, guys. If you play CS, even on the low ranking, even on the, like, face it, first 1 level, you should know the less money you have by the game, I mean lost bonus, that's much you need to bring to the ground. Even that's attack, even that is no second armor, even that is no nades. You just need to reset your money, because next round it's anyway weak buy, so you just need to take maximum from this one, and maybe that's the case when 1AK and the Galil can make the flipper. So just not try to come across the sniper, which is Spavaku, which is the most valuable, which is scary, and even they going down on the first one map on their own pick, on their favorite to play on, the comfortable to play against Venom, blah 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 blah. Spavaku, I think he deserved the most valuable, because carry the ball so hard, not get a win, it's sometimes it's hard to take, but it's just round number 16. It's a good nade against Sobel. It's like low pace fight, and maybe just we can go with a 10, but just check these out. The idea has been really slow this time, like wasting as much time as you can. Maybe they use this round as a pause, like how we need to go, what's the way, and that's all about the B, of course.
Yeah, they will be going down towards B once again. 35 seconds left into it. Frontsider, and this time Spavac as well towards Kitchen to deny this. Gets a little bit of help in the form of antivirus, but it's Spavac again, collateral through the smoke to land out this win. Innocent, last man standing, but this is a 20-9 Spavac right now. That is finally going to die. but there's so much work out here for his team. 9-7, Oramond. Know who to look to say thank you for being kept in this game for so long. 9-7.
Okay, I think we at the point when the things it should flip right now. 3-8, maybe with just a chance to plant the bomb, maybe with a chance to kill somebody, not to say for sure at the T, but oh, wanna get this A side. How about this nade? Boom! Oh, that's mad. What we have? Fnatic only, still with the 1 kill, my guy. That is your time to shine. Just kill him on the eco. Just your stats, match listed official in the show TV, so everything is gonna be in the history, and you are part of it. So, not even try to anchor for himself. Fnatic with the last. Okay, there's round for depth, flawless, how it should be. And right now, let's go with the buy for Venom.
Indeed, let's see it. So far, it's been a little bit tough, right? Because again, it comes down to this momentum from both teams. We get to see Oramond taking a couple of rounds in a row, making sure that Venom get quite stuck both economically and individually. Venom then, whenever they're having their good runs, it seems like Oramond can't really do anything because they just take down Swonko and Spavak, and that's the round gone. So, really, what I want to see out of Oramond is more from the individuals. For Venom, they have to play a little bit more together if they want to win out these rounds.
Let's check these out, guys. Now up on the one and the other side. No way to make that with a sniper, but no need when you have a Spavak. He just doesn't care what type of the gun you trying to play with. This is Spavak. One more. Where he is? He's from the back, guys. It's less than 1 minute and he's behind the smoke already. So and no. They're not ready. It's the one more offensive way to get some impact, and the Spavak is the greatest one with this thing. Just pushing them, flank, find a double, put out the smoke into the bomb, and this is it. Flawless round against the full buy. That's what you need. And looks like we go with weak buy. Yeah, it's a nice way to get a 10 for anyone.
Yeah. Looking at it. The 9-9 right now, all going into the half buy, as you say, Matt. Venom have got their work cut out for them. Oramond. They're doing good to bring it back out here to 9-9 on their own map pick. But as the Tech-9s are going to start running, it's still a 3-man setup in towards the B-bomb site. Innocent, free pickup out towards Library as Antivirus holds in from short. Trusted in his teammates to hold this back in from short. And there go Oramond, up to the double digits, up to the 10th. Managing to take this one away. 5 in a row.
Get away. Get away, baby. Venom, one more chance with that full buy. One more way to not being down. Just for one player only. So, Spavak. This time, we got Snow Squawk for the trade. It's good, but not really. Just a 4 and a 4. Trying to sneak through the smoke. Oh, no, he's not. No, he is. But that's free for the Soyanko, should be, yeah? Good angle. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh! Big night to A house.
Out into the A-bomb side we go again, though. Swonko holding the right angle, moves back at the wrong moment. Innocent manages to slink his way into Sandwich. Swonko makes his way out. He might actually overpeak into Innocent. The bomb is there. Way more than enough time to go for slow peaks, but Fnatic was just waiting for his teammate right there. HFA sees the gun barrel, manages to spam him through the wall, and from a 2v4 we go into a 1v1. It's HFA looking for the headshot, finds it as well. What a round to come through here. all over the place, but in the end, it will be the side of Venom making it 10 to 10. This was just disorganized chaos.
Big fact, but it's 1-1. Like, you just need to get some bullets. Not even to the face. Fuck, with a 43 health points only. So that was a nice chance to find your 11 and bring them down really fast. But okay, big bang for the Oramond. That's the strongest thing right now. It's the same score, same way as you can get the map point, but even for the 2 Galils and not the full pack of nades for the everyone on the T, you can make that. Because half a minute, you under the window already. You can hear the jungle. You know, Fnatic is still not really big, so maybe you should to make them try on the A side, but nah. It's kind of weak step into the window, so this is it. Free kill, double nade, you know when this time. Yeah. 5-on-3, and I don't know how to deal with it. Okay, you find a spot.
You do find a way. Suwonko still no real information about where they're all at. Seen the bomb there onto Flay, possibly onto Palace, but no clear information coming through yet either. Good flash for mid. Innocent still able to break through it, find a kill. So man advantage is there still for Oramond, but not by a long shot, not by a big moment. Flay, HFA. 2v3 standing out here. Into the A-bomb side we go again. Rotate coming out from front sider as they see the AWP with the bomb on his back. Suwonko in front of connector, taking a peek out. It's all about the moment of the fight breaking out, and it will go in favor of Oramond once again as they take it up to 11 and only need 2 more to win it out.
Yeah. Yeah. So Bagel's bonus, that is just the one thing that can save the Venom. Because even minimum for how many? 11 to 11, 12 to, for the 3 rounds in a row for Oramond to buy. It's like average more than 7,000 for anyone. So this is it. Spabaq one more time, being so fast, being really close. That's that first one kill. Fly, you cannot be ready, but Fog ready to open the A side when you have only not even one. That is just a con. That's already time for the Beaker to take 4 on the 4, 2 attacks, no nades, but the big chance for them to win that one. No flash for the con. Maybe don't need to pick like that, but you have a Sobel for the trade. So 3 on the 3. How about for the pistol? Take some extra gun. Come on. You can see the angle. You can find the whiff. Maybe somebody needs to save it. Maybe that's Spabaq. It's 1 and 2. It's 1 and 2.
Innocent. 8 HP there on the antivirus, but it is the AWP holding down the line. Straight up peeks into him, and that will be now map points coming through for Oramond. Venom, they've had so many chances of breaking this one through. They've had the advantage into the first half. They've had the buys to go all around right now, and into that half buy. Well, they do manage to find 3 kills, but look at that CT side coming out of Oramond. After 5 in a row, they drop 1, and now they're looking to go flawlessly into the victory screen. Spabaq, he is 28 and 12. He's about to reach a 30 bomb in regulation. That is absolutely insane. His teammate Suwonko, 22 and 14, and everybody else not really showing up. Fnatic getting carried to victory. Same side as Frontsider. So you really feel like you're fighting a 2.5v5. It's not easy here if you're Oramond, but still seems like it's working.
Oh, yeah, we just pay attention for the Spabaq with 28. Maybe he can end them up with 30 bombs, but how about this to Anko with 22? You can be the Fnatic with it, 2 kills only, but that is your boys on the other side. You know about the box. You know it's Fnatic somewhere here, but how about the front side of this position? Antivirus is down. Okay, first one.
Oh, front side.
Not for him. Not for them. 2 and 2.
Could have lined up there. Surprise, the A4 only finds 1. But now, in the 2-on-2, as you say, Spabaq is slowly creeping up. Suwonko saves the day, though. and the AWP moving out of CT. You've heard the player down on stairs as well. This is for the map point. This is for your own map pick, Oramond, and it's down to HFUT to try to deny it up against the two heads of the Hydra here on Oramond's side. It is Novaq, it is Suwonko, and the defuse will go through 13 to 10. That's how we end off map number 1. Oramond, what a CT side to be witness. 2, that is an absolute beauty. They deserve it.
Man, but okay, guys, yeah, it's just a win for the Oramond, but we cannot, like, I want to tell you congrats, but no congrats. Just a good side of the Venom. First one and the second. Yeah, you're not going for the win, but guys, Novaq you as a sniper with the almost more than 110 ADR. It's big. 28 kills for him, 24 for Suanka, and we know the most valuable player, but right now it's not about the numbers, it's all about the station. You are just in a one step to being in a quarterfinal and play against Bad Boom or Eclat. Yeah, on the one side you have a Boomich and a Co, like grind tier 1 CS, being the major winner with the Navi, but on the other side you have no choice. Like, you can go home just being dropped with the 2 maps in a row right now for the Oramond, but I hope you are not. So I'll throw, I don't know, some extra lines for the first one map, or we just can go for the break and waiting for the Dust 2.
Look, man, after all that I will say is that if Oramond keeps this up, they will not be able to win. That was Novaq and Suwonko just 2v5ing there, 2v8ing actually coming through. So that is not a recipe for success, and I think Novaq, Suwonko, they did an absolutely amazing job, but Venom still have played that game continuously as a group, as a unit, and if we'll see more of that coming into the next map, then we might get to see the entire best of 3 to be played out. However, Dust 2 is not going to be that fun for either side. It's going to be a lot of the individuals going head to head once again, so you're going to be looking at some of those people up into the lobbies that we got to see on the previous map actually start coming back online onto Dust 2. So with that being said, in DMED, we'll be sending it to a quick 15-minute break, and then we'll be right back with the second map of this best of 3.
Welcome back to the Galaxy, guys. We still don't know the result of the first one best of 3 series for today, and maybe we still cannot get the next stage for the Venom or for the Oramond, because I'm checking the stats on the desk too, guys, and it's kind of a surprise for me, because I see like a lot of the times to play that map, but 5 wins only for the Venom for the last 3 months, and 5 maps only to win against like around like 18 losses, not in a row for sure. That's gonna be bad, but 4 Deaths 2 in a row to lose for the Oramond, and like almost win streak in the 6 maps for the Venom. That should be, I don't know, that should be nice guess if we go for the 2 maps only, but man, we have the same stats on the nuke too, so even if we go for the decider, I still don't know who's gonna win that best of 3.
Yeah, it's Dust 2 is not necessarily a great map for either of these two teams, but Venom, they were hoping that they would have an individual rating off today, looking a little bit better than Oramond, yet they didn't expect Spavac to drop a 2.48 rating on the previous map with a plus 16.5% round swing. Now that is absolutely insane, a carry performance at its finest. And now T-side here for Oramond. They chose to start off T-side, by the way. This is Venom's map pick. So the fact that HFA just manages to crunch on down towards tunnels, take off 2 heads, is completely by Oramond's design. Bomb spotted in towards B as well. As the fight towards A breaks out here. You've seen the bomb, don't know why they keep on fighting. The Glock will fall down here at the end, and it's Venom with the pistol round.
Yeah, they just want to push and kill him. That's the good decision to get no chance about to win that pistol round. But it's okay. Oramond, you're about to win your first one. And maybe not about to win the second in that best of 3, guys. One more time, trying to remind you, there's no double elimination, so no other chance in the lower bracket. Like, we have a straight fight on the 2 legs on the ground. So just show your best. And when we go for the nuke, it's okay. And when we go now with this touch for the Fnatic, but it's already like the same numbers of kills what he bring on the first one map. 2 for the Fnatic.
Yeah,
that's a lot, but that's not for the round. So Venom with the first, and I hope, Outro, to be honest with you, I hope we can go for the nuke, because that's gonna be not fair. It's just like it can be any side, but I'm just gonna see the nuke. Like, up with a knife round, huge sticky sided, like that's gonna be more drama than just with a dusty map.
I mean, I think there's a little bit of drama here as well. Just Oramond choosing to start T-side, giving Venom quite the advantage now. Will be interesting. A Glock rush through middle. We'll see how much it gets done. If they get a bomb plant off of this, it's gonna be absolutely insane. But okay, Sobel already down and out of the fight. If K-Loku dies there, which she won't, could have turned out into quite a tough round. But a 2-0 start here, Venom. Indeed, going for their normal start. I'm sure they're having a good time for now. Maybe not so much so after having lost the first map, but they will be trying to pick up their own map pick. And I do want to remind everybody, before we get too further into the game out here, to rejoin into the giveaway out here by typing !Galaxy. We're giving away a skin on every swap of the sides, on every halftime. That includes overtimes, if you guys choose to tune in over for those as well. So definitely be sure to stick around. And so we move on to the full buy of Oramond.
Okay, first one real challenge. Not for the Venom. You would have the O lead, but for the 5 AKs for sure. You have an innocent. You can come across, but he's there not for the kill. It's just get some info, stuck together with the boys on the A side in a 3, and let the chance for the Sobel being the most valuable and maybe the safer, but why just being so loud when you're just trying to go out to smoke, my friend? You have only 1 behind the box. How many? It's just almost 3 in 1 line for the Sobel, but 2, that's enough for a save, I think so. Number 2 is so far away, you know about the setup around the city side. You have a Fnatic on the doors, and I don't know how to retake that, to be honest. Like enough time, but protect the B spot without the upper tunnel, it's just like suicide. And yeah, I think you should to say, but they won't proceed. Have some molly and they missed that.
Yeah, unfortunate. That molly could have won them the retake, but no defuse kit either. They were only looking for kills at the end of the day anyway. 2v3. And now, all that standing is innocent. Getting run down here by Suonko. Oramond managed to put up their first run on the board here on the full buy of their T side. And so things start off not too shabby. Oramond are going to be looking for another 2-0 up against these guys, as it always goes whenever they're fighting off Venom in this national head-to-head. Venom have not been able to win more than a single map in 3 best of 3s up against these guys. Now not a single map in 4 best of 3s so far, so it is a struggle here for the Venom boys. And they'll be looking to, you know, change the tides, show that they can win a match, a series up against them. But Oramond, they've got them covered. And so if they manage to break this round as well, the economy is going to be down the dumps here for the CTs. And Oramond will be able to take the advantage. But we first have to get through this round to figure that out.
Despite on the time, that's really early to maybe take the mid like that. So Amco just behind the smoke, catch the fly. They know he's the sniper, so maybe it's the free way to go for the A. He has been without enough, as I thought, because should be no money for the round. Number 4 Fnatic, beautiful. So I think it's the nice way for the Fnatic to build the revenge for the first one map. Even you want that, just show yourself, my guy. As I told you guys, that every game is officially on Ashel TV. So when the grandson just asking you in the future, like, Grandpa, how good you were, just show me, and you just go for the Ashel TV, open that page, just you can see how weak I was in the first one map, but we qualified for the quarter, then for the semi, then get some money, and he's like, oh. So yeah, it's when that is not official, you just grind some Nicia, you just hunting for the results for sure, but right now it's for the stats too. It's not just the way to stay for the whole your career in the Oramond. Like somebody just trying to sell you, and you can find a new way. Even they grind together for so long, been in the main 5 and the Reason team, if I'm right. So yeah, right now it's good for them. Like 2 rounds in a row. Not the greatest buy for the Innocent, but get the trophy AK-47, and any other is trying to save around the 2 AK for the next round. So I think it's the way, it is the time to take your lead even in the 1 round, but why not? Here we go. They have a setup on the short side only, and that's the Spava. You're ready to be the first one. Big arm to find the first big header. 5 and 4.
Okay. Indeed, 5 and 4. Some good guns. Still onto the CT side even after a round like the one they just had. So. Walking up into the A-bomb side, Sobel. Last man standing there. A mid push could have come through from HVA. He's on the USP, so basically the decoy of the team. Smoke lands on the box. Sobel needs to line it up, but has already lost his crosshair, so jumps up, and Suonko has an easy headshot. 2 rifles to be saved away into the B-bomb side, and a 3rd round on the board here for Oramond. Gives them the advantage and shows us why they picked into this T side. Well done, Oramond.
See some guns, but instead of this, they understand our bank for sure is gonna be better. So maybe we need to find them. But Ina said he's deep on a dance pool. He just want to dance with you, baby. Get some damage. Okay, maybe no need to pick, because boys are here. Ina said double kill, guys. Waiting for the window, waiting for the doors. You have a fly with a crossfire, but he is the last and only behind the box. How many? That should be for him. It's none of it. And that is no safe, but by any way, Oramond get the lead. So, fortunately, no up on the city. And maybe still not up for the Oramond. Like, there is just no sense to buy it when you have enough for the AK-47 and you've been doing good with these one for the 6 rounds. But no, it's Spava for sure. It should be Mr. himself. But I see that is not enough timing to drop down and get the first one kill. Yeah. They just sneak without any problem. And the fight is on the long with the second timing, or gamble this just with smoke like that. I like this. But how about the pit? You didn't know about the pit. Oh, what a spray. No bullets left. Double molly. Oh,
Double molly.
Huge.
He's still alive down towards the back of pit though. No one checks him, so HVAC gets away with a second before he actually falls to the flames. A 3v3 left standing onto long. And I don't know what Sobol's doing right about now. They haven't spotted the bomb out maybe. Taking his sweet time on that rotate, making sure every nook and cranny of that B-bomb site is empty, because this fight's breaking out on A, baby, and it is going to be coming down from Oramond in towards long. They're waiting for that for that renegade smoke to go down. Innocent playing in front of the car on the off angle, waiting for it to drop as well. Spavak not getting peeked out there. The magic stick could have gone a little Ken, but Innocent does move back away to CT. At the right timing, they're moving up to short now. And with that util now banging out onto car, don't have to fully clear it either way. So a 3v3. Good break open of the smoke. Antivirus left to 11. They know where you are. You've seen the bomb now. Walk into the bomb side and no headshot still landed. It is going to be Innocent to K-Laku, denying them both, and poor Spavak left in a 1v3. Picks up the Icarus Fell, now the AK on 11 bullets. Needs to pick up that bomb and plant it down as well. Can he figure it out? In from CT, no one's walked up just yet. 12 seconds now. You spam away on the ninja player, yet the off timing doesn't go his way. It's 3-3, and it is Venom to not let the advantage go too far in Oramond's favor.
Yeah, that was a pretty nice chance. You get your 4 with that fight on the pit with this double molly. But unfortunate, you just cannot plant the bomb as you want. So, but it's okay. You get some money. So well, they know how Spavak you is big today. So not even try make it for the empty doors. And this is it. Have no long at the start for the Oramond and have a push in the upper tower. I don't know for what, but the left shoulder for the front sider not getting a chance to make that kill. And what is going on? You know about the push, you didn't know about the long. So far for the whole round, you can carry the long side. And if you understand it, it's all about the mid or B or the short. You have a fly, you have a mid, and you have 2 players on the B. That's looking good. The start, I think, is ready for the round number 4, but how about the 4 players from the short? This can be a huge problem, because there is no smoke and no molly left, and there is absolutely no damage with these nade for the squad. So, Fly, it's just time to do or die. So, how many with 1 mag? That's the real question. Maybe show a spot of the defense. That's gonna be nasty angle. No, it's not. Okay.
Good one for Fly.
Only 1.
Gets traded back. Spavak gives the man advantage away. A bomb plant coming through for short. K-Laku would have loved to have denied it. Yeah, no one was close enough. A 3v4 stuck behind the smoke right now, coming out of long. HVAC won't be able to see too many of these guys. Antivirus fully blinded. Gets short-sided there by K-Laku, as now they're all moving in through ramp. All 3 of them. Spavak has got a nice, neat angle to pick them off one by one. That's towards the back of the bomb side. There's still an AK left to go. K-Laku down to half HP. Doesn't have the defuse kit to deny that bomb either way, so he's just buying time, buying some kills, and it will be the round win here for Oramond. You might be, you know, trying to nitpick away and say, okay, Fnatic, you could have helped out your Opper a bit quicker, not let him die there, especially when you don't really have cash to work for the next round, but hey, they won the round, and that's the most important part of all of this.
Fortunately for Venom, right now we can talk about the 5 for the Oramond. That is the scout, no ammo, no nades. It's gonna be a huge guess right now. Wait a second. Like, double flash for the innocent. And maybe nice way to find a few of them. So Fnatic. And the scope. The teammate is in his zone. That's free.
Through his teammate.
Yeah. Nice cover.
There you go.
Empty spot, make it quick. I hope with no kills for the Venom. If we can talk about close round, Galil's huge. Yeah. Just tap against USP. And you being the one step for the draw in less than 10 rounds, it's the good sign. Not really for the Venom. I hope they can show with some depth and being at least with the 5 round, because if they not, I think we can end it just with the 2 maps, really. Oramond's looking really good. And you know what? Like, Davis. Like, we still off, guys. If you don't know who Davis is, just tell me. Like, he even believed like Oramond's being in the grand final this season on the Galaxy. Maybe he just knows something, huh? Because they good.
Yeah, maybe he does. I mean, Oramond have got the chances right now. They've been playing like finalists, but for now, their biggest opponents have been Venom here into playoffs, and it's been a close engagement onto the first one. Now here onto the second map though. Venom finally able to put up some kills into round number 9, a 2v4. You're not allowed to lose this one. Innocent will fall. Galil makes it a 2-on-3. And you've only really got to get to K-Laku into that B-bomb site to win out the round. And this is really smart for Antivirus, because the more noise he makes out here into the A-bomb site might even trigger a rotate out of K-Laku. I very much doubt it though. Suonko will be holding things down there. Look at the peek out, Antivirus.
Even in a 2 only, you need to stack together. You need to take over the A position of the fly, because Far can win this clutch even 1 and 2, but come across the sniper is really bad. Okay, I like what they did. Some pretend about the A, so they cannot help from the long, and you have only 1 clock. Oh my god, maybe you need to switch the spot. Oh wait, you can just hide in the upper tunnel waiting for the boys to retake them, but right now retake with no kits and no... Okay, you have a smoke at least, but that's gonna be really tough. Hide behind the box, Molly for the window, win some extra time. Just trying to go in. Oh, that's tough. I don't know how he should to make that. Extra flash. 1 and 1.
Okay.
It's a chance. Swanko 4 or a quad double. Ah! It's a beautiful headshot. That's a nice pick, and that's the 6. Man, 2 and a 3. Just never mind, guys. We're ready for something on the first one side for the Oramond, but I think at this spot, at the box, like, that was the info, man. Smoke at the city, Molly for the short. They can go for the B. Why just not a hide? Because that's like around 15 seconds to go, and you get the kill, only 1. There's gonna be bomb for the 100% and the 1 and 2, which is nice chance to win this clutch anyway. So I don't know.
Yeah, tough round there to lose for Venom. A 2v4, as I said before. Almost now the rest of the game kind of feels unwinnable because of it. It's really tough to see. But it is what it is. You're left onto whatever you can get your hands onto. A 4 spy lookalike is here for Venom. It's only a half buy though to come through. Here for these guys, kill by kill. They still do seem to be connecting those shots on that scout flay. Amazing damage and a good headshot to round it all out. Bomb has been planted. And you're left down to the 2v3. You're coming out immediately. HFUT. Surprised he gets out with that kill. Spavak is left up to the clutch. A 1v3.
Yeah, but we have the biggest one from the first one map. Just the first one in the short. That's the chance. Nah, that's innocent. He's waiting for this push. He know what he should make. In that retake, nice standing, good 4. But guys, 2 more if we want to talk about anything on the dash stick. Because if you give them more than 7, I really don't know. It's gonna be really tough. Like, we have an Innocent with a 2 KD and a 10 kills. We have like Fnatic with the 11. And pretty good. Now for the first one map for sure, but Right now, 2 rounds left only. So that means you have less than 5 minutes to go. And put the Galaxy into the chat. I want to be in the line because less than 200 euros, that's a huge chance for me to take the skin. Or for you boys, because I want to take that one. Here we go.
Yep.
2 rounds left only. Push on the mid side, and that's going to be beautiful for the Innocent. Even he's without the Howl of the Hells. Just a nice spot and a nice cover. 3 of them in the mid. Death going all in.
Oh, there you go. Walking up mid, Antivirus up to the trade. It is going to be K-Lock actually getting some support as well from Flay. Gets flanked, gets flashed off the angle. Through into the fight. No one's pushed up yet. K-Lock went back to play with the op in from middle. They get smoked off now. So it's only going to be up to HFUT to really deny any pushes into that A-bomb site. There's been some weird takes out here on middle from Venom all of this time, because they put up so many people up to mid, but in towards CT, where they can't really even rotate quickly enough. HFUT finds one, and yet still, the rotates aren't coming through. Venom are just so slow to this. And HFUT, he does the most. He takes out 2. Almost wins the round by himself. They're all coming back out from short. Frontsider needs to plant. Fnatic needs to check. And now they're coming out, playing the smoke, looking for the headshots. Nothing is gonna land. Oh. And Venom managed to put another one on the board, but boy, does it get scary once again.
Okay. Not really bad. We can go with something on the first one. But how much they ready to spend? See the list, 3k for the frontsider, so it's like around the average for anyone. Yeah. That's the problem. Like, you're buying fully there, you have nothing left on the first one, on the last one. Round on the first one side, maybe on the last one map, because 66 is the kind of close score. We had a 75 on Mirage, so that's the Mirage kind of familiar with the way. Take the BNA side with no like lower point as a nuke or overpass, with not really much time to retake on the spot, so it's still the good chance for the Oramond. Go for the next into only, but I don't know how to win that with the 3 pistols when you have a huge split, maybe the biggest one for the depth. The 3 players on the B and the Fly with an up on the mid. But how about Kva at 3? It's just 1. Okay, and the Fly for the kill.
Indeed, the kill does come through, and I mean, we've seen crazier rounds being made, even from a quick little deagle rush that has happened before. Now, into frontsider's A1S now that he's got on hand, looking to hold this one down. 4v3. Everybody in towards A. This is going to be a free bomb plant.
It's beautiful. But this is the chance. This is the only one chance. Guys, wasting no second, no hesitation. Just run. You need to gamble already. You have no guns. Like AK-47 or up. You have a spot with you only on the A side. This is brilliant. And he's going to be from the back. That's going to be like pain in the ass. He's just... can drop down, he can find an innocent, and that's right now 3 in the 3, and you know he just trying to kill you. So 2 from the upper against 2 on a spot. Frontsider, the out, even loud, boom!
Oh.
No taps, but nice damage. So frontsider, 1 bullet only, and you're gonna win that clutch. It's really
there you go, wins out against Sobol, a 1v1 up against Fly. He's got the AWP, he's gonna look on down, but now he's defusing, and Spavak is just running through, able to deny, not so much. Fly, amazing reactions out of this man, wins it out, makes this 6-6, keeps the game alive here for Venom into their CT side. God damn, that went the distance.
Yeah, but with these weak buy, I think it's still the good result. 1-1, just with some extra seconds to go. Not to defuse that one, but you need to guess. like when you've been in the smoke, you know, you play against the sniper, so he just can't sit and defuse it even in the scope, and then immediately just switch it off and try to kill you. You need to run as fast as you need to kill him until the timer is running out. But okay, 6-6 is the good side. Oramond doing good. Like, nobody's really low as a Fnatic on the first one map. Right now, he's the most valuable. Not just for the kills, for the damage too. And the DFS coming. So real question is how strong they can defend themselves, or how fast and powerful you can offer something for your enemy to open the site. Some replays. The first one round. I just want to see. I cannot see the timer. Okay. Let's go. Maybe last one pistol round here, boys.
Maybe so, maybe so. Here we are. Going straight into it. Second pistol. Might be our last one as well if Oramond continue to play up these rounds. Spamming away, out all on mid. And Oramond are actually stacking up on A here. Frontsiders just lost the bomb site. Venom have won the pistol round. If now they just run it towards there. The rotate comes in quickly. They've made their steps. It's only Fnatic. They're left now, but they're still getting taken down one by one. This is a tough one. Here for the side of Oramond. Venom should have this one in the bag easily. Oh. Yeah, there you go.
Looks like the lucky kill for Antivirus with a smoke. That's the only thing that's you can reach that clutch. Yeah, innocent with the info, guys. He's behind the doors. Help me, please. Yes, and they going to help. Beautiful 7. Bomb, 2 kills only. So I think not the greatest decisions going with the Force, where you had only 2 kills there. So you just need to give them 1 more for free. And then, yes, we are. I forget about the giveaway.
There you go.
So maybe.
See if anybody's gonna get anything good. It happens again, man. Happens again. Zed kill. You're gonna get that Vogue, but between all the purples, the wildfire there for Olikova, goddamn. Unfortunate. And this is a very unfortunate round as well for Oramond. They only get a single kill through. God damn. What's going on here, Matt?
Something. Okay. Like, wasting just a bit of the time to watch that Eco, but right now, Spavaq, where you are, 28 kills on the first one, and just the 6 with the 15 rounds. I don't believe you. I think that's the good time to show up with some stuff. How about some kills with an up? So your position is right now carry the lower tunnel, and that's can be really big. Show us short, please, Bob. We need to see that. We need to see that kill. Show us mid fight. No, Spavaq for the whiff. It's a huge nade against Clock. So he's red. They just been close without smoke, but not a problem, because Hell's right now on the dev side, but not still the round.
Okay. Well then. Still waiting out towards that B-bomb site. Innocent. He's on T-spawn. I don't know what he's waiting for. Lined up for smoke. There you go. Another spam will come through. 35 seconds. They're still wondering what's going on here.
What's going
now
on?
They run out.
3 rounds.
Into the B-bomb side. Oh, flying HFUT. Both of them find something. Spavak up to the save. How much can you really save?
Oh man.
Both in the door right now trying to get out. A post plant will come through.
But I don't know how you can make that the upper tunnel, because like when you're gonna know about the innocent, you start to rush immediately. Right now, so Anko 1-on-1. It's one of the most important fight for that round, maybe for the whole side, maybe for the whole best of these. Spavak close. This is for the fake shot. It's beautiful, but wow, 1-2, it's a double, but for sure, no time and no help to turn around, and get the one more, but the huge try. 3 kills, double for the antivirus, guys. One guy pushing towards mid, lower tunnel, upper, get the fight, and find a double, save the op for the Spavak. So maybe this is the flipper. Maybe right now this can be a huge problem for the Venom mentally back in this game, because that should be your round, guys. 8-7.
8-7 indeed. There you have it. Damn. Okay. We've seen quite a lot here so far. Venom. They've had a good run here onto the T side. Oramond. A couple of mistakes that have been losing them a lot of chances. That's another one. Spavak was on a fadeaway. He was expecting the flash, wanted to run, and just went down. And now the trades come back.
Empty A side just from the short. Nate, not big as you want so, but how about the one more molly and the Nate for the solo spot? Oh, okay. Just try to be around the smoke. You can see the face right now, but how you can react here? Just like that, Suanko, it's a nice one. For the Fnatic, fly, save the day. Not a second shot, so 1 in the 3 from the short. They have no nades. Just for the bomb. So molly not going for here. Yes, this is it.
There you go. 8-8. Oramond managed to make it happen. They're going to be completely fine with this. Finally get away back in, a chance into the game. Venom. They'll have to go for the half-buy here. Best real chance they've got.
So 1 AK only to save the day somehow. You still don't know about the antivirus. Oh, maybe you can see him. Oh, how lucky he is to stay alive here. Maybe it's time to take an off. Maybe it's time to make the shot. With the sniper rifle, look at you are so red, and even tech just can delete you. And then 1 bullet. But no fake. You are here. 3 in the 1 line. Fanatics to Anchor and Spavak. How to deal with that? Impossible. Just impossible. Yeah. Falling back immediately. Because I don't know how to go in.
Oh, searching for a headshot. Can you land it? Yes, you can, Innocent. There you go. Nice land so far, Innocent. Finds 2 out here with that Deagle. Maybe more soon to come. Now on mid, a 3v3 and an AK now picked up here for Innocent. He's looking for the ace. He's on for it. Maybe, who knows, he'll be even able to land it. All out on mid. An antivirus, it's a good connection. You gotta look out for window play. Makes it sing yet again, that Deagle. It's Innocent left in a 1v2. He's running to the hills to the B bomb side. Does he have the time? I think he does. 4 seconds and he will get the plant off. A 1v2 still happening out here. There is a real chance he wins this. Needs to check on the timing though for Temple. For Temple, we're not an ancient. For tunnels. Here's the movement out the window. Oh, and the look away. It's so unfortunate, but it always happens to the best of us. There you have it. Head-to-head over. And it will be the CT side of Oramond managing to put it up again here. 9-8. Damn. 3 diffuses in a row. Unfortunate for some, amazing for others.
I mean, you guys, connection problems. I hope I didn't miss something big. Oh, it's the Oramond with the lead right now. Okay. That was nothing, Atro. Special, yeah? Just a straight round.
I mean, another retake. A 1v2 almost happened, but Oramond still take it, so.
Okay, okay. So, sorry guys. There's no electricity, no internet connection. Something's going really bad today for me, but it's okay. We still enjoy some CS. Oh, good chance to catch this barbecue for free to the smoke, but not for so long. And right now you start to understand about the short here, yeah? Like, just stack together with your boys. 1-on-1 for the antivirus should be free. Right now, you missed that molly because of smoke. And I don't know how to make that, guys. Number 4, antivirus. It's the free kill for you right now with the first. No, it's not. Clock, a beautiful open. So maybe that's the flipper. So barbecue. No flash need. Fight for the second shot. Need to get the one more to make it alongside. Ah, what a sin for the innocent. Just saved the life. That's the 9 for the Venom. Okay. Last one money to go with the buy for the Oramond. And you hear that click, guys? Like, tick. That's the call into the shot. And I think it's the good time for the Oramond to take the tactical pass, because we get the draw right now. And maybe not the chance to say that, because the innocent is going to be really close. But my guy, there's no money for you too. Why are you rushing like so loud? I don't understand. 3AK-47 right now.
He tried, man. He tried. Tried something. There you go. Will indeed be the 99 though. And so there you have it. Advantages being dropped on over. Nothing left to see. Attack pause to come out of this now. Not too shabby.
So turn around. The game right now. Are we ready? Or we are not. Here we go. So Anchor Famas. We can call this all in. Guys from Venom, just find 2 opens in the round, and I guarantee you it's safe for the Oramond here, because no money for next, no big loss bonus. And a few rounds in raw. No Spava Q with the ops, so nothing too scary about. Just a straight play. Wanna make it with the gap. Oh! Oh, what a spray, and just a few bullets for the FUT. Make him sit back deep in the city. Right now, I really don't know. Maybe it's already time for the safe. Like Red Spavak, you cannot help it if you want so. Low pace for Venom. Give them just a bit of the time to think. To make this quiet step into the first one. And maybe take over the side right now for himself. Nice molly to throw, but not for the T.
Let's see. A 5v5, low HP on Spavak after what we've seen of that spray him in mid. And Dust 2 is seemingly way closer than we were anticipating, but after all, Mirage was up to a point as well, just the same. So, fighting out. It's only a fake out through A. It's a good one as well. Innocent goes in to sell it, but now you hear the people moving in towards B. Fnatic taking on down, immediate headshot into the window player as well. There he falls. There he goes. And the 1v2 Flay able to find no scope leaves us to the 1v2 again. Can this time Spavak pull it off? He's down to 28 HP. Might as well just save it, right?
I think that should be the safe even for the 4 and the 3, but right now, Spavak, what are you doing, my guy? That's impossible. No kits, no smoke, just walking down. And take your favorite toy. So right now, boys, the question is, you give them one more chance to get the 11 for free with the 4 econ pistols. Where's the chance to show us something big for the whole best of 3? First one. Okay, so for example, MPs can be for this barbecue here. Like, no need to even buy the nade for yourself. But how about the any others? Frontsider with a Colt. Okay, I think it's time for the all-in maybe. Or you want to go for the OTs, or somehow you just trying to save around the 2k with it. Yeah. Okay, that's the good call. I don't think about this one. Some pistols, some smoke, maybe one pair of kits can be good, because give you 5 more extra seconds to go. With the bomb by Venom, it's not really easy. But how about this one? Spavak, no need to retake. It's beautiful, so free against Sobol. Okay. And the upper tunnel is about to push frontsider. That's beautiful. It's right now. It's the greatest call. They can stack together in the mid. They can go even with the 4 for the A side, because frontsider not go around the T side. He's just gonna be in the lower. And right, it's the big call, guys. It can be the 10 right now. It should be 10. So it's a whiff. It's the one more smoke. That's the stack of 4. Fly. Beautiful headshot.
There you go. Antivirus will find one though. A P250 lands to the smoke, and right now you've still got Spavak on the op towards the back of the bomb site. A 5-7 still waiting to execute here. Molotov off onto the op. It's a good one. HFA down to 21. There is still a chance to this one. It's frontsider. Will be leaving us to the 2v2 as Spavak moves through the smoke here. Sees the head of K-Loku, but doesn't actually pull the trigger. It might be the X-ray messing with us as well. A flash coming in through on this one. They don't see him. They don't spot him. K-Loku has no idea. And there he goes. Another connection. Half HP onto Flay. AK picked up. You're looking for the quad kill right now. Spavak, no defuse kit either. Taps it away and gets immediately headshotted. A nice try to come through there out of the CTs, but it's still Venom on the advantage.
That was really close, guys. I don't know how you didn't check him on the right, but the sound of the scope gave you a nice chance. But it's okay. Like, you'll have around the 2k, some kills with the pistols, with the MPs. Now it's the full buy even for Spavak. He is going with the up. So just check these out. Oh.
Let's see.
No kill at the start. Spavak. Oh yes! Like for himself, without cover, with no nades. It's a huge play. Like, believe in yourself at that score without lower bracket at the Galaxy. It's okay. You have the decider, but guys, nuke for the decider with the same stats as a dash do can be vital. So 4 and the 5 looking good. No money is looking bad for the end of the full main time for the Venom. So Spavak, your second shot. This is it.
Yeah, he's trying to make it happen here. Been looking good so far. Away. A 3v5 here. Venom not loving their chances. And 30 seconds left to go into this B-bomb site. Fnatic, frontsider, hoping to be able to deny. Molotov comes out. Flash as well. Still playing close there. Fnatic hasn't peeked yet. All of them lining up out here, and they're not checking for Fnatic, so it's an easy kill onto Sobel, and HFUT walks into the A4 as well. 11-10. There is still a chance here for Oramond to close it out in 2.
Oh yeah. So, how about a 10? We understand. How about the 11? That should be the same way. But how about a 12, guys? Less bonuses, less than 2k. It's just one gun to buy for the... Don't go all in, please. Play the eco with 1k. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're not being eliminated for the 2 maps immediately. Maybe with a few rounds, but double nade and he's done, innocent. What a start. And nice damage against FUT, guys. This duo cannot help them. Just with 1 bullet. That is no time for the second. If you want to win that one, Spavak you and the scope, and he's in the zone. This is it. 3-5. Nothing to do with these pistols. And I think Fly really trying to save the AK-47. That's not even enough for the Galil and the second ammo for him to play if he's going down, trying to play it with the loss bonus. Spava. Q.
Okay, they're running him down. 5-7 out. Finds one in the second. Spavak. Oh my lord. Absolute beauty. Makes 11-11 in a flawless manner as well. We all thought he was dead there.
100%. You see, like, this bullet, like, and guys, I hope you watched the movie, like, with Angelina Jolie, and I forget this actor, like, he's been the main character in the Split movie. Most Wanted, that was the film when they just shot with a pistol and that bullet go around the circle and kill anyone into the face. So that's almost the same for the Spavak with that 5-7. That's a lucky bullet. Just get the face clean. And oh my boys, 11-11, 2 rounds left only for the full main time. It's like the tech, no up. Enough nades, but not a lot still. So I think it's the time for the big flip. Even you lose that, it's the full buy for the city for the 24 rounds. That's the problem. Venom, it's just the time. Being invited, better rating, like better team and opponent, everything on your side, but not the win maybe.
Yeah, not for now. Coming down 11-11. You're working with a Tech 9 and a Galil. Now they're all walking in towards A. Oramond, another 3A setup. They've been doing this for a while.
Much time left. It's time.
There
So
you go.
free.
Spavak with the first.
But why? Not even with the flash. The boy's not even trying to receive that from the shoulder case to Anchor. Just everything to qualify for the next stage.
Flash.
Maybe without a cave. Beautiful, man. Man. To Anchor. It's just almost the same way to get a second shot as the Spavak you did in the previous round with the 5-7. So, you can see how lucky the second kill. Just where's the spray? You see? He's not even trying to kill him. Beautiful. And a flawless with a match point, Atro. So looks like this is the end.
Could be. But you never know, right? These force boys have worked out before. 12-11. One chance here for Oramond to claw it back, just like they did back on Mirage, and win it out here onto Dust 2. The trades are coming in through long, and a well-fought fight yet again here for the Oramond side. 20-14 Fnatic. Been having a really good match. Spavak as well, the savior of the previous map. Still doing good.
But what next? Just with the smoke for the city. Spavak, you cannot help them immediately, but I think with an up and with a chance, like, it'll make... Oh, K47. You can see that face, but no need to make that because that's the easy 2-in-1 line and a triple. No, it's not. It's this barbecue to help the end the job, and the guys 2 maps only for the Oramond. I really want to see the nuke, but we can see absolutely weak T side. Just one more round and you can go with the OTs, but guys, you can see how when they get some money, when the barbecue feeling comfortable to play in this round with an op, and for the next 100% to buy the favorite toy, that is just being unstoppable. And Fnatic take the revenge for the Mirage for sure, so that's why it can be the most valuable. But now ADR is on the Suenko side, and we can congrats the boys with the second stage qualified as easiest way as you can like even have in less than 2 hours on the Galaxy. So this is it. 2 maps only. Unfortunately, guys.
Fortunately so, but a really well played out game here by Oramond. They make a comeback into both of them. They managed to show a big time on the individuals. Good carry performances coming through. And they are the ones to move up into the quarterfinals now here for the Galaxy battle into the 5th season here. We are going to be seeing who is going to actually meet Oramond into the quarterfinals between BetBoob and Eclaw tomorrow. But for today, we've got one last best of 3, and a very exciting one because it's Novaq, the guys that made it all the way through the group stage, up against Saw. And personally, I haven't seen Saw for a good long time besides the Tier 1 tournaments, so yeah, we'll be very excited to see what they're going to be doing on ahead here. We'll figure that out later down the line, but for now, it's going to be around about an hour of a break, and then we'll be right back with all of that action. So I hope you guys have enjoyed, and we'll be back in an hour.
Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played that shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second to wins, cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. I ain't had to get snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is a minute. Fresh J's, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we my focus on the building. Just some love and now I'm feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and they're dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. Wouldn't rate it. I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 in the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, you don't want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine. I'm on fire, I'm mine. I'm on fire, more fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine.
I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm man productions. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Mac serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a gap too smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine. I'm on fire, I'm mine. I'm on fire, more fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine. I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine. More fire, I'm mine. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, I'm mine.
artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up. Not who are too. My cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. 30 seconds before start. Seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And hello everybody, welcome back on and out here to the Galaxy Battle. The 5th phase is already coming to a tight close at the very least here for today. We're into the playoff stage and we're here to be watching out for Saw versus Novaq in this final best of 3 of the night. Of course, same people out here onto the casting desk. My name is Atro, joined in by the wonderful Matt. How are we feeling about this best of 3?
Oh, we feeling good. We've been with the big favorite as a Saw for sure. Yeah, you can tell me that's the crazy, and Aragorn just with the 5 months only, maybe with the 9 greatest rating. But guys, it's still the Saw, it's still Materials with the 5 years. We're still with the story for the 3 years. Agile around the 1 year, just a bit more. And their favorite to play at the start, Inferno City side or the team. They just don't care. They want to take the first one map, find the first one win, and then go for the Duster, which is not really bad for the stats, but huge with the numbers for the Novaq. So maybe today it's the day when we can go for the 3 maps. I hope so, but if we're not, it's not a problem. Just ready to see Saw for sure on the next stage, but I really don't know for the Novaq. It's the tough fight, guys. They big underdog for that best of 3. Not so much experience, not the greatest stats, everything on the Saw side. So that'd be interesting CS to watch. So here we go. T side, banana push for the Novaq, and a great setup to guess in 3. George, Dark, and the boost of the city.
The man to watch out here for Novaq, of course, Neelan, heading up in the note lines here for the Novaq squad. Of course, he's the one to really bring in the experience on that AWP. Of course, Saw, we've seen them make their best run so far on over towards PGL here in Bucharest. And now, after they fought into Tier 1, they're ready to show up here back into Tier 2. Can they get through Novaq first up though? The take is gonna work out. Mode Savage and Neelan finding some quick connections. Muturius stuck inside of the Molotov. The IGL will have to back off. And Story and Agil out here to try to help out Muturius retake this bomb site. Won't be looking that possible for now, as he's been spotted out and his teammates just been wiped off the face of the earth. That is Novaq, with 4 people still intact, saving away 3 body armors, managing to pick up the pistol round. Not too shabby here for Novaq.
Yeah, the Pop really enjoyed that game. We can see the big smile on his face. That means it's all about the good start. It's a good mood in the team. That's, I think, it's just a half of the job that you need to bring in CS. Result for sure, but you're gonna be like so locked in with the rock face, not try to make the big ability to talk to teammates on your left, on your right if you are at the boot camp, but looks like they just playing online. We know that's Novaq used to play at the boot camp, like back in the days Adrian was the main coach, but right now he's not. So okay, maybe playoff. I mean, maybe the first one step in the playoff.
Speaking of coaches, by the way, for Saw, we've got a new face around these blocks. Mo Zaza joining out here into the coaching role for Saw. It's been his first month out here with the team, and he does have like a 55% win rate when it comes down to coaching, but he is a first-time coach, first-time player on HLTV. He came out of nowhere, this Tiago, but yeah, will be looking to make some changes out here to solve perhaps. Materius is of course the captain of the ship, so I don't think there will be problems in the leadership department. But Aragorn, hey, that's a good one to start off, a good flash to help him out. Doesn't manage to control the spray of the pistol, so will go down without a second kill. And speaking of controlling sprays, Story will have a bit of a problem with that as well. 3v4 on the retake, no defuse kit here for the CTs on this force buy. They might just want to back away and save the guns they still have access to. So that's exactly what they'll do. And it's a 2-0 start here on B-side rushes for Novaq.
Okay, gentlemen. So just a save on the force. It's not really a bad idea, because instead of the full eco, you're trying to get some money, trying to get some kills. Maybe you've been lucky enough for the nice idea how to bring that 2 piece in a spot, but looks like for the Pfizer it's easy job. Can't be doing one line, but okay, 2 kills only, playing with nothing for the next. And give them kind of big start, so we can go for the 3-0 right now. But I don't think like the solution of the breaker to not give them the big roll. It's like force one more time, even for the one Colt, and looks like that is no Colts, guys. Okay, so saw with no rounds at the depth, but guys, it's the bit of the T-sided map. It's not even about the balance. It's my opinion. I think City is not the strongest part of the map here. It's just the part of the balance. So I think they can start the same on the T, but not right now. Right now we're just gonna see the freeway on the B, looks like. Some nades. Oh, it's a biggie and Story double.
Yeah, Novaq getting set up out here into the B-bomb site once again. As they are getting set up, you guys get set up yourselves. Type exclamation point Galaxy to be joined for the giveaway. Remember, it's a thing we run at every halftime here in the Galaxy battle. That being said, though, Saw running into some complications, already going in for the rotates before Novaq have even gotten themselves into the bomb sites, blowing open the smoke. Now you're going to see the fight break out. It's only USPs, it's only the pistols, but a little bit of damage has been dealt out here by Materis, and it looks like the Pfizer will stay alive as well, jumping through that smoke. Agil, good for one more. And if you're able to find even one more here, as Crazy does, at the very least it becomes an expensive round here for Novaq, although cash is bountiful here for the Novaq squad, so the Kazakhstanis are not going to have an issue taking down the Portuguese for now. 3 in a row.
Let's go with the big zoo. The first one time on Inferno, so ready for that one. Story, the favorite toy, 4 calls, kids, come on guys. Not trying to give them so much. And I don't know, can we check the ping of Novaq? Because looks like they used to play from Kazakhstan every time, and that's if... wonder if that's possible. Can you click on the tab, please, for the few seconds? You see that ping? You see that difference, boys? It's about 100 for the pump, so... Hey, playing for the 3-0 with the KD, so... That means... It's not a handicap for sure. So, Saw, everything on your side. Experience, time spent together, map, win percentage. Not the start for sure, but running without pink, it's a tough decision if you're gonna make that. Novaq being the real heroes. So right now it's the time for them to go out and maybe kill them on the A. But the 4 players here, just one Aragorn and he's red with some nades only to waste some time with a smoke.
See it on the full buy here, becomes the real first issue coming through from both teams. It's gonna look missed shot at a Story. Well, not missed, does land onto Neelan, but doesn't connect the kill. Lord Savage waiting his turn, manages to find one. Story trades it back. Top bracket control still here for Saw. With 20 seconds left, Story finds a second up into balcony. Looks for a third as well. Down shore, might be able to land even more. There you go, Neelan down to 3 HP, and Story on for the ace. Is gonna get it stolen away, but Story with the AWP puts the first round on the board here for the boys in red and green, and that will be the first time we'll get to see on this map Saw pick up a round. Too shabby.
Yes. A beautiful highlight for the sniper, for the main one. So Story, don't stop please. We can go with the more, because this reset means 1 round for 2. I think the idea is to plant the bomb at least. Maybe just trying to win the round, but for sure not on the start. And not nades for the boys, like you can build something with the smoke. Even for the A side, 3 of them, that's even enough. Looks like with the low pace, you just need to wait a bit. No, they think like, okay, the depth is gonna waste some nades. Yeah, it's gonna be a privilege for us. The minimum, but something. Yeah, molly nade. There's one more. Use the smoke. But take it slow anyway. So we waiting, guys.
Indeed so. These guys saw right now 19th in the DRS. Looking to deny. Oh, Neelan and Co here. Pump a good headshot. But that's the only kill they'll find for now. AK pickup here for Pump. Is gonna have the knife out. Up against Aragorn. Into the bomb site. He's stoic as ever. Doesn't really care, but has just gone down. And Mode Savage does get a plant off of all of this. So not too shabby of a round here for Novaq, especially into the half-buy, but there is a chance for Mode Savage. Crazy hears him. Goes back in the smoke. Making a lot of steps. You were gonna run out of bullets anyways there, Mode Savage, even if you had connected the kill. But it could have been a little bit more expensive at the very least, coming through for Saw as they make it up to 2. Story is looking very locked in. Not bad at all in that AWP.
Yeah. So, Inferno, it's not the greatest map to play with a knob. For the T-side special, but if you feel that way, why not? And the Story, it's the live proof. So guys, when the major is still online, till the midnight, I'm asking you to write the Galaxy into the chat, because the free skin can be yours. How many in the line for today? Being with something red or purple? And still nothing, so I hope that is the chance, because if we go with the 2 maps only for the end of the day on the Galaxy, the first one day of the playoff, that means only 2 giveaway left. So, Spotty, boom. For the kill mod, Savage. Our greatest pick.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yes, a straight play.
There you go. He's loving life right now, Story. Told you, he is hitting those shots. We'll be looking out for even more. Farm these guys up. Not always the easiest of things to try to do, especially up against the Novaq that struggled to get out of the actual group stage, but after they did and found their rhythm, they found some good games on ahead. And they're hitting the toughest seed into the tournament right now. So Novaq have got a big cowl task ahead of them, and a Glock is going to find that kill. There you go, Defizer. Almost messed it up, but didn't in the end. So 3-3, Saw doing much better with pistols on their side. With guns on their side.
Oh! What is this? Lucky Glock shot. That's only one. What they get. But okay, 3 on the 3, fullest bonus almost with an X for the Novaq, because we get a 3 round throw. So, in the Mode Savage right now, wanna be as big as the Story is. So you need to just find a triple in the round. Adrian is solo playing in A house. So you like just pretend like I'm here, I have some nades, but a Story full blind through the smoke with a face shot. But unfortunately with the mollies going down, so 4 on the 4. One more tie Aragorn for the whole plan.
That is unfortunate coming through out there for Story. It's a good shot sure onto Neelan. But now comes in the 4v4 and you leave Aragorn as the B anchor all alone to try to figure out Whether or not they're gonna get there, and he's playing quite aggressive in towards that smoke, spamming away. This is all information that the Forze is getting, but they're still choosing to go towards the A-bomb site. This is gonna be quite the interesting take. Yeah, a lot of noise here for the Forze. Going in towards the B-bomb site, trying to get them to move. Trying to get them to rotate. Has baited out some rotations.
Wait, how about the Angel's angle? So, the full focus is on the lid, and the Angel get the only one, okay. It's a free way to plant the bomb, and the hardest point is you can retake in that game. It's Exer and Inferno, bomb for the Vine, cross fire, and the big sense, and the Tasman with the K-47. That's not looking good for the defense right now. So, Crazy is still waiting for the B side. I think it's the safe. So, the call is, if I gotta find the kill, guys, we can try to take that. But Crazy's out. Internet connection. What a bad decisions here. Oh my days.
Very important. Yeah, the Forze finds you 1v1 remaining. This should have been a 2v1. But Crazy with his internet. Doesn't matter. Aragorn saves it. He's got the defuse kit as well. Will keep Saw into the advantage. Will be getting it for the first time this time around. Oh my lord. That could have gone really out of place had Aragorn not just saved the day there.
Imagine being Crazy like 3-on-3 guys, I'm gonna help you right now, I'm gonna be an I'm out, and you're thinking like, oh, doing a 3 smoke on the long side, that's impossible. But you going back and you see your lead for the 1 round, you're like, what is going on? And your teammate like, mate, that's for the highlight, that is for the win, that is for you. Thank you for going back, and we now wasting our time for so long, like less than half a minute pause. And what next? No money for the T one more time. Kind of nice start with the 3 rounds in a row, but guys, you see, like, on the way, on the map, it means nothing. So right now, with the comfortable 5, with some money, with absolutely nothing for the Novaq right now. How that fire is still alive, I really do not understand, because that was straight into the smoke. And it's okay. Kind of a passive death we have on the B side every time. For the Saw, consistently, they just want to take it for the time, despite even that's the 4 and the 5. The Aragorn's here every day to save the bomb. So slow for Novaq, you guys. Nothing here. Just waiting for smoke to disappear, and oh, they can sneak beautiful. Crazy going for the. I don't know what's the kind of call and what's the reason to rotate immediately, but somehow Story can have the big fight. Yeah, you can hear them. Yep. No time.
There you go. Running into the shore. Neelan manages to find 1 headshot. Coming in with a fade. It is going to be Agil. Just good for 2. Bomb plant should go through. And a 3v3 with an AWP onto Tasman. A pump. A1S as well. And the Pfizer down low. Trying to hold this one alive. The Pfizer was trying to get up on the box. And boy, did he mess it up. So 2v3 now. Good thing he was on the Tech 9 though. No worries there. Maturius needs to make a move. As Tasman's out wide in the open, the Desert Hunter might be connecting on the short player, but will not. First up, it's down to Pump, and he will get shot out of the game as well. There you have it. Saw still managing to make these retakes work. And that's the experience shown through and through here.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Okay, Saw get the 1 more great retake on the A side. Yeah, but guys, that's not really big with the money for the Novaq, but they get the bomb plant. They find some extra to buy and save for the next one. But we just with the 1. Oh, it's zoom in for the Aragorn's face. Wonder wanna surprise us with something new. Okay. So B5 double nade. Nah. Dodge this easy. And without Molly in the smoke, they can be really deep inside Aragorn. Nice flash for the Crazy. So you can even stay solo here, guys. No need to make it in a 3. Because you have only 2 players around the short, and you don't know what's going on around the A house and the long and the mod savage. I don't think it's a good idea to be the first one trying to pick against the opposite sniper. It's gonna be a weak decision right now. Okay, you close them with a smoke. Right now it's not really easy. No.
There you go, Story. We've said it countless times. He's been looking absolutely amazing on these. He is connecting those shots. Now 5v3. Made a 4v5, as still Story's left alive, playing the angle of this pillar, somehow still managing to dance around it. Beautiful. Out here for Story. And that is going to be Materius and Agil managing to close out the round. There you have it, 6-3. So, 6 in a row here. They're keeping this advantage up and up. Still amazing plays out of Story, man.
We can see that history. 6 purple dots. And the first one half is looking good. And when we go for the 6-6 right now, guys, that's just... I don't know, good for the vibe and the squad. Like, come on, guys. Oh, what is this? How huge that nade can be, but you missed that one. And right now the fight is really close. I mean, when you get a 6 in a row, it's just a good vibe. Like, come on, guys, we can break them with any score. Yeah, we started not really best, but what next? Just one more, it's the 7. One more, it's an 8, which is really enough to take the win, but we still see the fight. And I still see the chance for Novaq to win their favorite, which is Dust. So without Inferno, it's not really a big problem. Go for the decider and play it till the end. Beats B. Here we go.
Well, indeed. Set up for the exact. The flashes are going to be landing. Looking for the first opening shot. Who is going to find Aragorn? Stuck to dark. Neelan tries to push him. Decides against it. Moves in again. And it's a beauty flash once more to come through. Almost saving the day out here. The spams will not deny the bomb from being planted. Story. Wide open shot in from Church right now. And all of them are down to at least half HP. Neelan finds another headshot, this time on the enemy IGL, and Pump goes for it again. Story, he's the hero needed once again. And it really doesn't seem like anything is gonna change here. 2v4. You want to find the clutch, but you won't be able to do it now. What a half-buy round here, coming through out of Novaq. Absolutely beautiful. 6-4. They managed to break the streak.
So giveaway in the 2 rounds only, and we have a beautiful alliance for the Galaxy, more than 1,000. Where we have a Paris to play against Maka and Co from Freedom Max. Guys, you're the gentlemen. So support the project in the toughest time to be B tier. To cast it's beautiful. Story. That kill for him, and he's red. Oh. Somehow save the day. Boom. There's that one against the Pfizer. And it's not about the B. It's not even about the A, because the bomb is really deep inside the T-spawn. So let's miss the pump. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. You got to pump him down. Come on, pump the blood. You're really close. Oh my days. Oh, it's the free head.
Okay, one. Could have worked for more. 3v4 right now. Story still left alive on that 7 HP. Holding in the AWP. The bomb needs to rotate back towards B. A minute left on the clock. More than enough time. Story rotating away. Has pressed shift. Is waiting for someone to push out a CT. But she should be just a dead man walking right now. Story checks. Still somehow alive. Not a single bullet landed. Oh. Have 2 chances on that AWP. Third time. Sadly was not the lucky one. Couldn't land it. And a flash fade away here. Aragorn did not care for it. Wins out a 1v2. And keeps the wins going here for Saw. Man, oh man.
Man, oh man, yes. You know, for a nice start. Not every time. Very good ending, so Def is still looking good. It's 7-4, guys, and I'm asking you right, the Galaxy. You just like copy and paste my last one message, because I wanna see something purple. I don't know if that script works that way, as many we have anticipated more chance to get something beautiful, but no, it's the Neon gets something beautiful. Good double at the start, and on the end of the half. So 3 and a 5, just find the one more behind the smoke. It's Mr. Crazy, but A, Joe. Kill the A house, Bam being really deep. Want to get the one spot and immediately to rotate with the A winner, but how about that? How about that push? No sound, really deep. And that's good sound. That's really good. Come on.
Oh, there you go, Neelan. Quad kill out of Neelan. My goodness, what is he up to? On for the ace right now. Neelan is just absolutely killing it. And an ace to end off the first half. Neelan, you madman. He has to do it all by himself. 14 and 9 if he wants his team to move through. That is going to be a 7-5er that I think Novaq are going to be quite happy with.
You think so? But 5 only on the T when you started for the 3-0, I think. No, at least 6 maybe. Yeah, I got on the story really big with 27 kills in total for these two gentlemen, but I don't think it's about the CD to play on the Inferno. Like, even back in the days for the CSGO, when you can have a less than 7 on the first one side at the depth, you still like feeling good because you're just gonna tag them. So let's see, boys. Not trying to talk too much. I just want to see the giveaway, Galaxy. Giveaway. Don't forget. It's the last one. Best. Ah, you bastards. Technical pass. I hope it for the giveaway. Wonder. You know what is going on?
He does. He doesn't.
Yes. Don't lie to us. Don't lie to us. We know that's you know.
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's not lying.
Okay.
Okay. Well, with that being the case, going to be left on over to a 7-5er Saw's map pick. We'll be playing that T side, and as you say, right, maybe some teams are a bit more lenient towards this T side rather than the CT side. So we'll see what they're going to be up to. But for now, nothing yet to figure out. Oh, and there we go. Gonna get straight back into it.
Get away, get away. What is our giveaway? I wanna break up. Come on. Okay, I'm with the help of you guys. That's what it's gonna be. Trust me. Story for open, story for the second, story for the third one. No, it's crazy. Beautiful flash for the materials, guys. Maybe that was 2 of them, but never mind. Because B's open, A's open, as you want, so the round is yours. As a world in the Scarface, so it should be 8. Yeah. Or something just unbelievable for the Mr. Neelan. First one, boom. No?
There you go. Quad kill. Quad kill out of story. Absolutely amazing round here for him. And it just doesn't really seem to stop for this guy. 17 and 9. And Saul get to pick up the pistol round right now because of him. Not too shabby at all. 8-5, pistols back at it, giveaway underway. So let's check. Oh, we got to see the knife there. We got to see a red. There's a lot that's being teased right now, but what are we actually gonna get? Of course, it is going to be the Volk. There you go, Hambrimus. Congratulations for that one. Hope you enjoy it. But we're back to our plays. This is a force buy coming out of Novaq. They lose this one, they effectively give double digits to Saw onto their enemy's map pick, but it's a nice stack up onto the B-bomb site. Bad idea whatsoever.
Oh! Yeah, go without smoke. It's the force of hope, but the hopeless after that kill. Yeah, no, boss, nice spray control. With the Galil, even enough for the gun. That's gonna be Mid-Heroes here to save the day. And 1 and 3 for Nilan. 1 and 3 for no reason to save. So I believe in the 2 beautiful taps. Okay?
Okay.
Just first one. The angle is huge. I'm not even see the crazy even with the X-ray. Not even understand how he get the gap, tiny gap, and get a kill. But anyway, guys, 5 and 9, turn into the 10 because that was the force after you lose the pistol, and that means eco round. So unfortunately for you, for the fans of Saw, maybe for the fans of Novaq, we still have no drama at the start of the best of 3, but trust me, we go with something on a dust. Big one for the Novaq, but not really bad with win percentage for the Saw. So maybe at least one decider for today, for me and the outro.
Yeah, we'll see it. Yeah. We'll figure out if it happens, but for now, Saw, they're doing a really good job of just keeping the game up here. Winning out on their own map pick. At the very least for now, anything is subject to change, of course, but not too shabby yet. Grenade. Low HP on the solo Deagle they've put up into this round. And into the B1 side once again. Defies are waiting to get out of that smoke. There you go.
Almost with a face-to-face off the smoke. Maybe he's just trying to kiss him in the forehead. Wish you the good night, but there is no nights left on a galaxy if you lose that best of 3, guys. One more time to remind, no double elimination, no lower bracket, first 1 day on the playoff. When we have the Oramond, get the next step into the quadra. Unfortunately, no Venom. Like being invited, going down with the 2 maps, that's tough. But this is the life. And I have a question: where is our giveaway, guys? Maybe 2 left only for today. Him not. Even one of them is really bad. Maybe just in the pause between the rounds, like quick.
We did see it. We did have it.
We did? I missed that?
Yeah, we did. We got a Vogue. Yeah.
How can I miss that?
I don't know, man. Gotta pay more attention.
Thank you. Pay more attention for the blue type of skin.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
So the plan is plan is just not to 8 that. Just with 1-8. Maybe with a few it's okay, but not really. Molly to check the Sandy. No, it's Molly and the Molly. The start of the banana, so maybe you think like Mod Savage is here, but this time he's at the short. Aragorn. Oh, big header through the box. I need to step back immediately, yeah, because I see the bomb in the A house and I feel the way. Trying to take the side. So smoke with the long is looking good. 2 players, it's now looking really strong for the death. Only with the Tasman double, I believe in something, or no, just 1, 3 done.
There you go, crazy double opener. Not too shabby. A 3v4 into retake, though. They're still going to be attempting this, Novaq. It's one of their first, if not their first, actual full buy into this. They might have to save it as well. You have no idea until you actually get to see a better look in towards this one. Aragorn's just missed his window of taking the Pfizer down. Will not be checking behind him right now, or maybe will. There's the connection. But they are going to be pulling the plug. They're not going for the round, and that will be that. 11 up here for Saw. Be very happy with what they've been able to put down here. And they're gonna need just 2 more.
Terrorists win.
Okay. Still with the 5 only. Saw cooked, GG. Even maybe they are cooking. Because that's still in the round. Put a Novaq on the second side. Even Nealon with the 14, that's unfortunate. No help with the boys. Like, I mean, the kind of help when you can do something in the round and in the game completely. It's not on the dev side here. So, you can lose even few in the raw. Still the big bank. They're buying fully. You see how comfortable for them to play. Even Agile like can like even not to touch the keyboard, like being locked in just with a mouse if somebody trying to go out of the house. This is it. Low base one more time. Crossfire in the mid for the Mod Savage and the Nealon. No up to play. How do you know about them?
Let's see. Top bracket control gained right now. It is going to be Nealon to the back of the cubby. Hoping not to get peeked out. This is a nice little boost over towards Vaughn. Can't see anyone. Silent drop. Nealon able to connect on the first. There you have it. All of them trying to converge back up to long now. Nealon peaks first, Defizer second, but it's still going to be Novaq connecting these shots out to the B-bomb side. Will they be rotating? No, they'll not. They have the bomb, and they have all the kills necessary to win the round out as well. Well done, Novaq. Managed to put this one up to rest, 11-6.
Oh. Love for that save, love for that run. But opening your, I just want to bring that gun in the next. Okay, Novaq, it's the first one for you. That's the flawless with some K for Nealon. But that is only 6. That's the problem. Ooh, so 4K is looking huge. Like, as you know, guys, 1 bullet only to your second ammo and you're done. But I think so should to play fast, because that low pace can be like comfortable to guess it right in the 3 players on the B, for example, or with the op to find a safety spot in the big sense with the crossfire. But if you're trying to surprise them at the start immediately, they maybe not gonna be ready for that one. But it's okay. Nothing on the banana at the start, but really close for the balcony. Maybe he's just trying to, yeah, they're trying to make the boost with no sound, so this is kind of a surprise what I'm talking about. And that's the deep defense on the A. Taskman and the Nealons only. Boys can wasting so much time to rotate for the A side, because you see that smokes, they already in the short with a half a minute. Maybe they want to rip in that smoke. Oh, okay, I like the way. And a flash from the other side. Another fight, no! They're here.
They are here. 2v2 though, stuck out here for Mod Savage, who tries to go back. Can't keep surviving, can't keep getting away with it. Agil will find the headshot, and it's only down to the Pfizer. Story finds another one down middle. Connection's almost landing. Story sees the bullets flying right in front of him. There you go.
This is it.
Another one for the road. Easy round and map points now. Here for Saw.
Yeah, I told you guys. Like, want to be really fast and like around the 25 seconds. Try to split them already on the B spot. Even you are in the depths here. That's impossible. It's still only 6 rounds, guys. We can go with the map point just right now. Maybe can end the map in a 1 or in a few rounds, because I see no way to come back here. Sorry, it's just trying to tell you the truth, but that is nothing to fix in that position right now. They just try to guess. They just try to play with up on the side, on the A, round by round, trying to make it aggressive with the mid at the start, but nothing works against Saw. That's why they used to play there. Triple nade for the banana. It's looking good, but Mod Savage find the story. Okay, what next?
Yeah, not too shabby. Double op set up here for Novaq. Seems to have worked for the first one. Tasman taking that fight. I wouldn't say is the best choice of action. We'll try to keep it going though. Oh, there we go. Trying to peek around the corner. Saw with the man's advantage. Bit of a miss smoke, yeah. Good thing, good thing we caught that. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Caught it in full HD as well.
I wonder. Okay. The roof is on the fire. Like in the smoke. Like it's still not on the fire, but nobody's under the roof on the short, so it's the good way to make that with the bomb. Mod Savage look in for the double scope. That is not even too close to get the first one. I'm talking about that. So we have a nade for the short, we have a nade from the other side, and you know when they are. That's the sniper only, it's a big whiff, and that's the whiff for the round and maybe for the whole map. 3 in the 4 retake is coming. That's not really easy. You have a smoke, but you have a kids only for the Milan and the sniper and the retake. It's the problem, but the Milan get the lucky one with a second. Beautiful wait.
There is a chance, there is a world in which Neelan saves the day. He's done it before, he'll look to do it again. There you go, pump on another shot, it's crazy, last man standing, a 1v3, trigger discipline there, 1, and the second swaps to the Glock, it's still not enough though. That will be 12-7 and we'll keep on going. Out here towards this first map of the best of 3.
That crazy. But really nice try for them to flip it out with that 3 kills. No bullets is the problem. So maybe he thought only I am lagging or something is with the connection. Because for me it's been really bad to see what is going on. Outro for you is good right now?
I did just rejoin, so for me it's fine.
Okay. So guys, sorry, maybe something we need to fix with the connection. But I hope we're doing good. So, okay. 5 in a row. Big nade, not really huge, but big one. Started with some damage. You hit the Aragorn. But the most valuable sniper. Still waiting for the chance. Get the first one on the banana. So Sandy's not here anymore. Check him with the molly. You want to be really close. You want to check them down with the 1 flash only. Mate, this can be decisive. No way. Right now it's just the pump. 9 kills, 20 rounds. Back. In the trade. This is it. This is the end. 3-4.
Be looking like it. B-bomb site overtaken. Low HP onto Crazy and Story though. The round's not over yet. It's Tasman and Mode Savage looking for the retake. Will they be able to land it is the question. Mode Savage into Church and his teammate way too far away to help. Cold and Crazy takes him out. Was already down to low. gone ahead here. Single AWP bullet remaining out here from Mode Savage as they're trying to retake. Miss out a story, a connection there, and that is the way this first map ends. Hope you guys have enjoyed. GG's. But that is Saw staying positively one-sided on their own map pick, as they should be, as the favorites that they are, man. I mean, there is a big difference in between these two teams, and I feel like there we could see it in full view.
Yep. As I thought, like, maybe not talking too much about the T side here, but we see the story, guys. And I'm tell you, like, for the sniper, it's not the greatest map to play, but if you're good with that one, just bring the story to your squad, and the 25 to 12 only for sure being the most valuable. Even Aragorn is more than 100k ADR, sorry, too. So, I don't know. Right now, we should go for the Dust 2. We should go with the greatest and the biggest for the whole history for Novaq to play. And we know that the team from CIS Space used to play there, like used to pick every time. It's all about the balance, but I feel if T-side it's looking good on the Inferno for the Saw, maybe it's the same way to end the Dust 2, like had the same scenario from the first one map and go to qualify just with the 2 maps, but no, train is looking good, yeah, for the end of the best of 3. Like, started with a knife, huge CD-sided, good for the starts for the Novaq, and kind of big banger against the underdog should be there, but I don't know. I'm just know about the one thing only. We can go for the short pass, less than 15 minutes. We're going back for the pick of Novaq, and maybe just see 2 maps only. But I hope we can go with the 3. So join us, enjoy CS with us, follow Kick if you want to support the Galaxy, and we back really soon, boys.
When I cop it by the tools, the weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was destined since I left the womb. I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom, zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch, never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
I am artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. Players are warmed up. Now hope you are too. Like you can. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. Seconds before starting. 20 seconds before starting. 15 seconds back. 10 seconds before starting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello everybody, welcome back on and out here to the second map of the best of 3. We've already seen Saw being able to put up quite the performances, and not just Saw as a whole, but Story as an individual. Goddamn, did he absolutely break the map out there with his opping skills. And now we're left down to the second map place, to the second map pick coming throughout here. Novaq's map pick, actually. Take a look on down to Dust.
Yes, it is, and that's the huge privilege for them, guys. The beautiful site that's you're gonna know everything that's ShowTV.com, and you can go and you can see how this is for them for the previous 3 months. 21 maps play. Yeah. You can tell me they grind this online. That's everything on S tier against like a lot of academies, but guys, I mean, you can lose because like the meta is grind the most, take the trophy. So 21 maps, 81 win percentage against 71 with the with the 7 maps only for Team So get the def right now. Rolling for the more than 7, I believe, with the 2-0. But my predict for that map, if we get something close like 6-6 or 7-7, then 8-8, we should go for the train here. I want to see the depot today.
Well, maybe you do want to see it, but is it going to be realistic right now from what we've seen? So have definitely managed to stay quite one-sided on that Inferno, and now Dust, if Story is going to be putting up even half the performance he did already, then we might just not even be able to think about Train for now, because Dust 2 starting up, and Saw are going to be looking to try to 2-0 their way quickly through this best of 3. So let's see if they manage to do it or not.
Here we go. First one here, and I hope not the last one. So, the plan is really default. Not so. We have Mytirius just trying to be deep at the start in the mid, but immediately falling back. Because even with that distance for the USPS, you can get a shot. Mr. Nilan. How about you? It's a task, man. Main 4. Just grind this mid slowly without any steps. It's gonna be our day!
For free.
Oh
my god.
no.
Aragorn Story, what happened there? They weren't even looking. A good one out of Agil. That's gonna be one, but it's Mytirius down to the A-bomb side, looking to deny them. Let's see if he's gonna be able to. They run him down, forced him out to CT. And Agil finds a second, okay.
Okay.
The round's still on. One in the bomb side, 2 out short. Mytirius is already making his way through a ramp. The dualies are gonna get seen, and Mytirius leaves us in the 1v2 with well, not enough bullets in that mag, looking for a tap. Does have the time to be going for this, and that will be Nealon with a jump up and the pistol round connection.
Oh. Okay. That's only one. What a nice chance to kill him out of top mid, but you missed that spray. I mean, for the default pistol, that's gonna be better, but it's the scout. Is it Forze? And is it the way to go for the 3-0? But we've seen that before. On Inferno, they're ready for the 3-0 too, so right now, scout. Not trying to pick. Okay. Queen. With one. From the other side of long. So maybe Aragorn wanna go through. You have the help at your back. Right now you sit really close.
Very cool to see actually Mytirius on the scout rather than Story onto it. Long tank indeed made out here by Saw. They're not going to be pushing past it. Haven't checked into short. Crazy is waiting to hear if anybody's going to run through it, but with that split smoke, he needs to get back into the B-bomb side. This might just be a B split. And they're playing it slow. Novaq not wanting to leave any stone unturned. They'll be checking every angle before they actually get in there. Now seems quite open. They're going to be going in towards A. The scout will land on one. A headshot to both Savage. Let's see if a second will come through. Getting spammed away. Does manage to run in towards long. And the MP9 is going to shut the visor down. That's the bomb as well. Down towards CT. 2v3. Everyone's down to low HP. Mytirius down to 2. Crazy needs to be the savior in this round. And Mytirius with a USP lands onto Tasman. It's only Pump left with 24, and he's gonna fall as well. A 2v5 essentially here, coming out of Mytirius and Crazy, and they managed to make the round work. What a round it was.
Oh man, why just defies the or he looks like he missed that step, yeah? He just want to stay on the fence, but unfortunately he's dropped down. That's why they see no bomb, guys. What a force. 1-1 right now immediately. It's a problem. It's a huge problem for the Novaq. You need to reset the money, being without for the next. And the Soul with an up, but with a nice shot for the Eagle, but Story get the first one. That's an up in his hands, guys. Most valuable from the first one map. How many? 25, I think that was for him. It's a huge numbers. Right now with the 4. Double down for the Deagle and a Scout. And around, so... I don't like this. I really don't like this. Galil with the 35 bullets in the mag can be so poor shots here. Yeah, you're almost on the reload, but Molly, Flash, Nate, 2 of them need to fall in back, guys. You're absolutely cooked. And then 1 more Nate. No? No. Stay alive with a smoke. I want to get the 1 more. Cheers right now. Huh? Nothing there.
Yeah, Taskman makes some noise. Defizer is gonna peek out. Good spot out the Galil. Taskman missing away the shot. Everybody's missing their shots. Defizer, last man standing. Everybody's down to low HP, so if Defizer can find even 1 more, that would have been amazing, but needed the headshot onto Aragorn. 2-1. Novaq. They mess up the force buy here. And now all that's left is... well, to give the 3rd round away here to Saul, most likely. There's the Glocks only coming out. And so it should be Novaq to hold to struggle here a little bit while Saul holds the fort down.
Let's go, baby. Show me something for that Glock. Looks like it's just nothing. I don't know what's the greatest idea to play full eco on the Dust 2 when you are at the T. Maybe somehow trying to sneak with the mid, with the lower tunnel. Maybe catch the sniper with the first one whiff, but we have a crazy. If you know the sniper is gonna be here, if you have a call, maybe you just play that until the reload is going, but nah. Angel.
Oh.
I give you a chance to go for the upper. Yes, yes, yes. It's fast, easy, and flawless. 3-1. That's the cost when you lose against the Force, guys. That's the roller.
Indeed so. A bit of a tough scenario to be put under, but Novaq, it's only the beginning of the map. They'll get through it. T-side onto their own map pick, and the AKs finally come out. Mode Savage looking to contest the AWP as well of Story. The scariest part here in all of this for Novaq is the fact that Saw are working with amazing economy. They can lose 2 rounds and still be fine with the buy. A good grenade coming out towards longs. Aragorn is gonna get out. A Galil saved away from round number 2 or 3. And all of them towards long. Aragorn might have wanted to go away in towards the bomb site. Instead, will get flashed into the angle. No one there. Oh, and the flanker might get caught out here. Pump. It's all about the timing. They might line up as well, though.
Ouch.
Dink onto Pump. He's out of the fight. And now comes in Aragorn with the information. They have to fully rotate. Novaq all into long. Story down to 12 HP. Will request the smoke out here. Throw it long, but they've already pushed. And Story, what a shot through the smoke. Takes down the bomb as well on the way in.
Come on.
Double breaking it open. They're stuck on long out here, man.
But just in the 3, how you can make that one? Oh, it's a lucky through the smoke and the neon. You're red. You're so red. It's a boost. Elevator. Right box. Short is down. Okay, we have a trade, and we have a beautiful flash to waste. Like around 5 seconds. Nice nade. No, just a second shot. And I'm out Savage. They're gonna find. Kill you. With a USB only. Get some AKs and get your 4 and a 1 line. Novaq, you, come on, boys. I don't think it's the greatest map that you can play completely against any other and against the Soul for sure, but we can see only 1 yellow spot and the 0-1. That's nothing next. Right now, absolutely no money. So 5-1, yeah. Oh, with no bullshit for sure. If we can have something right now in the tunnel, let us know, guys. But right now, it's round number 6. With a chance to get the 5, then maybe the 6.
And maybe so. Novaq out towards B, though, might be wanting to pull a quick one over our eyes, pull the wall over our eyes, and try to rush into this B-bomb site. We'll see if they're going to be successful, though. They have to go out. A single flash to work with onto Tasman. Defies are on the flank, and now they're running it down. Out 1, 2, and the third here for Crazy. Runs out of bullets for it, but Agil has got him covered. Last man standing mode. Savage cannot land the shots on Agil. So that will be the 5th on the board here for Saw, and they deal with it masterfully.
Yeah, that's good. Crazy. Really nice position, guys, and he's just with the 5 months in the squad. Story, his teammate, like for 2 of them, around the 4 years, imagine. The most what I've seen, that's maybe for somebody from Nexus around 10 years. I forget who it was.
A BTN, you mean?
Yeah, for sure, the Guardian.
Yeah.
Imagine like
BTN
10
been
years.
around for like 8 years, man. But yeah, still a long time here with the team.
Yeah. That's a lot. That means like that is loyalty.
You know what's cool about BTN is the fact that in a couple of in 1 year, I think, not even in a year, under this year, he's gonna overtake Rain as the most as the loyalist player for a single team, the longest standing player for a single team.
Man,
yeah,
that's a lot.
Yeah, been around for a while.
Yeah, guys, talking about the loyalty, don't forget about the royalty. So in that round for the Saw, it's not really easy even if you play against the 4 of them, because the main trio ready to go right now through that smoke, because it's one of the story. It's a nice chance to drop down, but no need double scope. You cannot see them because of smoke. The fights are nice open. Nobody from the back, nobody on the left, nobody from the long, just the other Gordon waiting for the boys. Okay, not so big with the damage. So retake is coming in 3, 2, 1. None. That's a whiff. What is that standing for the Nilo, my guy? Oh, okay. Pump saved the
Pump
clutch.
with the double. I mean, Akil's still there. He's stuck though. 1v3. If someone peeks him, then there is a chance for the round. Yeah, I doubt we're gonna get to see anything. So there you go. Not the exit found. Agil doesn't have a smoke or anything to go for a quick one. So 5-2, Novaq. Off the back of that entry kill down towards Ram, towards the AWP of Story, they managed to win off the round, 5-2.
Give them the chance right now. So do we believe in that one? Show them. Show them who you are and why. So, no off shot at the start. And the Tasman still a play here. It's not a brightest idea. Falling back immediately for sure. That's what I like to see. And we still with the chance for Novaq get around. But how to deal with that bank, how to apply the money of the Saw, and I'll give them a chance to buy here. You see how slow they are. And it's not like the plan on the round, it's the way to talk for your mates at the same time, which can be really good, and you're not called for the tactical. So this time, I have a flash for the long, it's the way for the story, but how about the pit? This angle is looking huge for the other board, but man, the spray is not here.
Oh, it's only one. Story stuck behind only one. Indeed, the Pfizer good to line 2 up. And now it's going to be another save attempt to be made out of Crazy and Agil. I mean, I really doubt they're going to be retaking 2v4 here. So that is going to be that. 5-3. Novaq. Slowly but surely doing good on this T side of theirs. It's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst.
What we have here, just a save? Yeah. That's not probably bad. When we go with a 3. So, what's the next? Is there a chance for the 4? Guys, 10,000 for the story, how about that? And being with a Pavel Euros bonus, it's good. Because you buy up for yourself right now, then one more time in the next. And right now, I don't know what we stay like that. Yeah, it's like tacticals here for the boys. And maybe that's not a good sign. When you just around number 9, take the lead. Comfortable map for you to play. Strongest side, but you need to talk. So, what are they talking about? Maybe you want to do something special or just another idea how to deal against them on the A side. I really don't know.
Well, you don't, I don't, but it's not our job to know. Hopefully the coach has got something to say to this one. 5-3. The economy's still looking pretty decent out here for Saw. They might just go for a quicker one next time around here. Not let Novaq have the advantage all the time.
Let's go.
Download Savage drops here. Story. He's a dead man walking. There you go. Defines are aggressive to our short. Defines finds too. What a beauty entry. Down towards middle. Double kill out of the Pfizer. Now Agil stuck to be the B anchor and the mid lurk. Saw might have just lost a round off the bat of the beginning.
Do we believe that in 3? Just an Agil for the mid and the B at the same time. Boys trying to maybe it's already just trying to save. Yeah, you lock in for the long and the short. Yeah, that smoke you cannot help. You cannot.
Agil down mid, sees one more. Grenade on the head of Pump as well. Doesn't take any damage from it. He's taking full control over the B-bomb side. That's the round. 5-4. Novaq slowly but surely making this game closer and closer.
So this is the 4. This is the real chance to go with the 5, because at the 2 rounds, being without the money, it's the problem. So you want to find them. You know when they are. How to get them down through that smoke. You have a flash. Oh, it's beautiful.
They're all low down to 8 HP, 14 HP, but no one's here to die. Novaq, a flawless round to take, and their economy is going to be loving it for them. Yeah, nothing to do after the Pfizer pulls that double kill off in mid. You need something at least equally as insane. Not easy to find. And it is 5-4 here. One of the final buys that we'll get to see out here for Saw on this half, and that is a huge miss out of Mode Savage.
Yeah, and you see how they started. It's about almost 4 players just for the one side, and Aragorn, Mr. himself, solo here with a smoke out of city. So, like, every time you see the idea, like, looks like he's an anchor in the squad, because even for Inferno, being solo, like a lot of the times when they're trying to carry the A and the 4, so yeah, they like to gamble for sure. But that's the main part of CS, guys. MR12, like another spray, another movement. You think it's all about the balance? No. Valve know what they need to do in that game, so. And Novaq, you know how to go in the B, Angel. It's not a time to touch your face, but crazy. He's really crazy for that double. Okay, pre-fire, crazy triple.
Beautiful.
That is the end.
There you go. That is an amazing way to bait out of Agil. He held down the corner. Crazy was on the angle. He peeked on the off timing right as he was getting killed. Finds a triple kill off the back of him. And the Pfizer, last man standing, a 1v4. No bomb to go off of either. Will just be forced to save. There it is. 6-4, Saw.
Okay.
One of the teams that could have made it to the major out here in EU. Unfortunate that they didn't for them, but maybe they'll get to farm up 2026, who knows.
Yeah, I think they should just spend a bit of the time with Crazy, Angel, and the squad, and they can make that, guys. Top 12 beyond the Galaxy, so I have a Fnatic on the major. We can just put it down. And 19 points. Valve, Special TV, I think so deserve that place. Stay doing good, like for the 2 years in a row, like maybe not with a big success, but average. It's about the so for sure against anyone. But how about right now? How about just the start of the playoff? When you are with a 6, you want to get the 7, but you don't like to deal with that slow pace. I understand. Like, you start to overthink. It's A or it's a B. It's one more smoke for the mid side. What is going on? Okay, I get some nades for my mates. They're trying to be really close. I can hear that nade. I can see your face. And I can be the first one. I like the sit for the Crazy. It's not the easiest angle that you should to check when you go through, but it's for the short. And have a molly here. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Curious. Could have dropped it down towards short. Hasn't already. Left it up to Story. This injury actually lands onto Neelan. They've got to hold on towards A. I don't know why Mutirius just ran away. Story, good connection. Looks for a second. Finds it as well. Story looks to line them all up out there into the kill feed. Will go down. Tasman out to long. A spray transfer onto Story immediately. What a play out of Tasman. 3v3 into the retake right now. Mutirius in a really good spot. After all, just left his teammates out there. Tasman on the third. He is feeling like a monster. All the headshots landed up for him. A good flash out of Agil leaves Mutirius to find the double, and it's a 1v1. Tasman on for the ace. Can he pull it too? Agil actually made the pass on the timing. He will never be expecting this. Tasman is gonna fall. That was such an amazing round out of Tasman. And at the end of it all, it still will go Saw's way. I think that just tells you how much this best of 3 is favoring Saw right now.
Ah, man, what a play. First one Tasman, then a Story. And then 1-1. What a close goal, but okay, with 75 I believe somehow, but unfortunately we cannot see the sniper. 2 kills only for the Mod Savage. If you go for the 8-4 and you lose the pistols, you're just wasting so much time and the chance to play with your favorite gun to give enough impact that you need as a sniper as for the squad. But right now the secondary op is Agil. The first one is a Story. Maybe not really big with the 8 kills, but if you play normal, that's what you need. And you can carry the whole long right now. behind the doors. Unless your teammate just pulling back for the mid, but nah. The opposite on the B side. And maybe right now they start to think, okay, maybe snipers on the B, we need to go for the A, but surprise, surprise, it's the one on there from the other side. Want to play with the cover 2, and the number 3 is really close. How about the nade? Nealon is red. Oh.
Playing Bogdan's light up. Taskman is not done with showing us what he's got. Crazy. Trying to trade him back. He's gonna go through the smoke right now. Gets immediately deleted by Taskman once again. Taskman trying to win all of these rounds out here for Novaq. Aragorn being aggressive, trying to push up, knowing he's got to, leaving us in a 2v2. Smoke fades away, so it's only Agil. 7 HP and a clutch dream to come up right now. Can Agil pull it through? No, he will not be able to. 7-5, Novaq. Oh no, everything considered, it's a good comeback, but it's still going to be Saw taking away this advantage.
Maybe, but I don't know. Oh. No nicknames? How we gonna know? Okay, give us at least purple or red, and I think it's gonna be no problem to find the winner. Come on, Galaxy.
Yeah, we're waiting on it.
Okay.
There we go. Let's see, did you guys join in? Who's gonna take this one away? The headshot was right there, but it's another tilted. Lady Luck 72. Maybe not as lucky, but hey, you still won, so still your luck did work out. So be sure to leave out the Discord into the chat, and then admin will get to you.
Get away. 7-5. Here we go. So right now it's yeah, switch that hood.
There we go.
So
Salty side, yeah. Novaq,
mid the
CT.
push. Wait, and they know about this. Oh, it's a problem. Crazy first flash. They done. No. I want to make it bigger to start immediately, but just the one jump behind the box at the suicide spot, and you've cooked, guys. Bringing the 5.5 minutes. It's just straight way for the A. You cannot see the way that you can flip that one. No smoke, no kids left. Just 5 nasty heads. That's only can save you.
Make their way up through mid. Saw. Still going for the right calls. Defizer and Pump though deny. And Defizer needs one more headshot to make the round count. Agil manages to work it out in the end, but that did get scary for a little moment. Extra 300 in the back out there for Agil as well. Towards the end is going to be netting him the full buy now. And Saw, with a real big advantage, will have the exact same half actually, right? It was 7-5. And then Saw just kind of ran away with it on Inferno. Now they have the same exact chance to go for it again.
Yeah, mid push. This can be a nice surprise, but how many should to go? Just one, maybe second. Plays on real sure he's not gonna pick. The story for the easy 2 shots and 1 line. So we got a 9. We hope that's not what you can come back here, but I feel like you're wasting too much. Like, you cannot give them that pistol. Just right now, until we can see the mod, as I said, not so much good up, like being with a long distance to 5 in the mid, on the B, for the long. He's not the big one player with the cold as the story with a K47, just because of stats and experience completely. So, just believe and a big flipper, but to end this with the 2 only. That is easy. Just burn them down. Make that free for you. Walking around the mid. Make it with the boys with the bomb. Oh, the B side. Looks like it's all about the B. Because bomb is here.
Yeah, they should be getting there. Nealon does have enough utility to try to deny all of this. Pump is going to be right there next to him, and Defizer's coming up to the rotate as well. It just matters how quick will Saw be into this take. The smoke actually landed, and there you go. 1 for 3, it looks like. About to be the 4th there, running out of bullets to find them all. Defizer, Nealon doing a very good job here. Replenishment of the smoke down double doors. They will have to get this bomb planted. Grenade onto window, will land onto Nealon. And a 2-man retake in from tunnels, 2-man retake in from main. Flash comes on ahead. Story will get checked and denied. Tasman really quick, really precise. Agil, last man standing, is gonna fall. Tasman on another multi-frag. And this is the first round on the board here for Novaq on the CT side.
Let's get these done. Okay, that's what you need. You get a 6, but around the 6k with Agil means it's enough for the story and not even with a teammate to buy for himself. That's good. So, as I can see, only Tasman, maybe the Pfizer somehow, can carry them and save from elimination just in the 2 maps. But we have another side. Crazy 16. 13 for Agil. And just the Yaragor being not really big at the start on the second half. Okay, so... Oh. Almost opened that smoke in the right way, but right now they gotta push. And maybe that's a nice catch on the reload. Behind the box, Nealon. Is it the time? It's a nice flash. Oh no, Pump, Mouth Savage, they done. Pull him back immediately, you killed them in the molly, but... That's the 2 and 4, and you don't know about how Tasman is sneaky on your back.
Yeah, but we've seen rounds like this go past before for the Saw boys, right? 2v4s are nothing they're not accustomed to. A good flash though, might force them back. Haven't sent anything through. Defizer. If he goes down here, there is a chance to round. Novaq have got perfect information. There's no way to go to that A-bomb site. They're stuck in towards tunnels. No one's pushing them. They've got to be wary on all sides. 45 seconds. Enough to try it, but at the same time you've got no cash, so you are going to be saving this one away. 9 to 7. And the big important piece of the puzzle now is going to be to hold on to those guns.
Just with a save. Okay, it's nice defense. You break the bank. Now breaking the law. That's the greatest. So, maybe Tasman wanna catch somebody after the timer is running out, but my guy, they've been here for the half the minute. And yeah. As the Portuguese guys, for sure they're gonna be around the ball. So 7 to 9. No money to buy here. You just believe so much, like the story. Get this open, and AK-47 support somehow with some extra, and maybe you can bring them with you for the Forze. Okay. Not even to trying to save 2k and being with a full buy for the next. Just trying to get the win right now. This can be the flipper. It's a straight way for the 9 to 9. They cannot save some guns from these round. So Novaq, it's time to make it. Just do it. Yeah. I'm gonna see the sniper.
I mean, Story and Aragon right now, definitely the VIPs of the round. They might be going in for the split down mid. No one spotted anything just yet though. And having the smoke fall in late might allow you to actually get an easy pickoff onto the Pfizer. Depends on how long you actually hold the angle for, Story. Here it comes. Peak seen. Information gained, and now Pump is looking the other way. Story does connect onto Mode Savage of all people. He just dropped on in. Oh, and the Tech 9 rushes out. Doesn't manage to connect onto Nealon. Would have been an amazing shot. Agil hasn't found the trade yet either as well. And the rotate coming through. Story out of the fight. No more AWP here for the T's. And that will be Aragorn looking to the bomb site. Receiving all that help. The Deagle is the last man standing. A 1v1. And you've got the AK on hand. Needed a headshot to go through. Will not work. Taskman is an absolute unit of a clutcher right now for Novaq. And he's won at least 2 out of the 3 rounds here on CT side.
Okay, so how about for 8-9 here? And your buy going with absolutely nothing. Novaq, it's just the time. You have the secondary up. You have everything that you need, so come on. Now being really deep inside or the long, because you can calculate the money for sure. If we can, if the coach can, they did it a few rounds ago. So right now the story. Nothing special here, guys. Just need to waste around like 2 minutes because I don't know how to win that. Maybe sniper with the whip, the Pfizer. Wait.
They might be able to win this. Wait. Needs to take down the A1S. Mode Savage stuck. Brings out the sidearm and Agil with another. Picks up the op if you find one more. This is amazing value for your buck. And you almost did. Kneeling down to low. The Glock wants to run out. Another one on top of the car. Tasman. Good off angle to hold on to. And that will be the equalization, 9-9. But a pistol round almost made it very expensive here for the CTs.
Yes, it is. So can we go with the lead for the SO right now? For the first one time, but they didn't close to buy something for the next story. Oh, the second time it fit for the Mode Savage and almost a kill, but unfortunate. That is just a check. Maybe they've been really passive. Maybe it's time for a like aggressive step through the mid and split at the B, because like slowly just want to find the first one, then the second, then waiting for the boys. It's comfortable for Novaq to deal with that. But when you are really fast, it's gonna be the problem. So second smoke on the B. It's not the easy way to go right now. Guys, 1,500 viewers on the Galaxy. Thank you so much for being with us. It's like the Paravision Games 3 the Max, and I see this online and I cannot believe like what is going on. Why are you still here? But thank you so much.
Stay here, don't go.
Yeah.
Story, that's why you're here, because he's been hitting so many damn good shots. Only 12-12, but he found the impact on it. Fully blinded as well. Mode Savage traded full control over that B-bomb side. Now that is a saw execute. They've gotten very used to it. Taskman trying to deny Mutiris. The IGL tries to force his way back. The smoke fades away from CT. The spam, not enough to land on them. A 3v3. Make that a 3v2. Story on the off angle. The op does very good. Oh, crazy. He might be a little bit crazy. Yeah, did he just give up the round? At 3v2, they might have just gone and saved. But it's Aragorn and Story now left to hold on. Story misses a shot. The Pfizer gets in. No diffuse kit here for the CTs. They start to run towards Aragorn. An easy shot on the first. The second does land. Okay. And now they have won the round, but that became way more expensive than it had to be.
So close. Now I went with a save for the death, but just watch this replay, guys, one more time. The fighters and the B has been good. I don't know if the Mod Savage should jump on the fence like towards the default, because if you get a first one kill, that's the second for sure out of Haberton, but that fast was really fast. And what we have here, guys, you can see that with the money. It's like round 4-2, but in the case of SAW, it's the match point and almost the next stage in that playoff. For the Novaq, it's 11-10 only. So you need to win this right now. 3 smokes, 1 molly, double nade. That's what you have. 2 players on the A side. No op. That's not looking good. So just luck. The face shot, that's what can save you here. Still waiting for a flank. But in that case, for sure, nobody's trying to make that, because just 1 kill, and this is it. He should to start to think about the save already. Minute for nothing.
Story makes it through. Has got a gap in case Pump wants to peek this. I doubt there's a world in which he will, but just in case. Aragorn makes his way across towards CT. Story to hold on the line. Doesn't find that shot. Should have been easy. Yeah, the nade goes through. Pump gets traded. No, he does not. 6 HP left onto Pump. Stays alive. The B bomb side overtaken. A 2v4 right now. But Story needs to come in with the bomb. Now they're moving through. Tasman should be
What's that pick?
out of the fight there. Pump down low as well. Defizer are getting overwhelmed. And still remember, Pump is low right now, but there's no way of Story knowing that, so he is gonna fall. And the 4v2 goes the way of the masses. That will be Novaq taking away the advantage. But a very unfortunate turn of events there for Saw. Should have been the round. Look, if Neelan did fall there to Story at the beginning, then I think the Galil should have been able to find Pump there, and that would have been a completely different round. But yeah, 10 to 10. Very close game so far. And a much closer one at least than Inferno, right? So
Yes.
at least that will be welcome.
Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness!
Oh no! Almost for a double. That was really close, guys. You know what that means? Get it, 2 of them on a long, and this is it. You have Mach 10. You have absolutely no money for that one. Not really big to buy for the Novaq in the next. For 2 ops, it can be good, but if they gonna be really close for you, it's a problem to fight with close distance for an op. You just need to be around somebody that can cover your back. Maybe.
Oh.
That's not the Neelan. Out of smoke, just for free. My days. No bullets left.
There you go. USP in hand. Should be able to find Agil. Does not. 8 HP. Still Pump onto the B-bomb side. He's on the AWP, so he might not want to take a clean fight. 45 seconds. They're running on out. In from shore. Mode Savage to hold. Misses out the shot. The Mach 10 lines them up. Defizer down to low HP as well. Remember, Defizer and Neelan not looking too healthy right now, so a 2v3 could still definitely happen. Mach 10 spamming away. Story will not pick up that AK on the ground. Oh, but he doesn't need to peek this. Got some 3 kills. 1 and the second onto Pump and Neelan. Defizer on 18 HP. Doubt there's a world in which he does this. Should be the 11th on the board out here for Saw, but it really depends on how they're going to be playing it. Yeah, Defizer stays put. Wants to save the AWP. That is Saw up to 11. And they'll need only 2 more to close it.
Crazy, guys. At the lowest buy for the Mach 10 to make that. I want to see the replay one more time. How it was on the short. That setup at the short just maybe can make the next one. But even with the status almost double here, and I think Neon should find 1 more, but the Aragorn, the fresh blood in the squad, ready to bet everything to win that round, because without 1 more, this is the problem. So off with the 4 pistols only, at the 1 step for your enemy. Oh, Messi.
They just ran through.
Smoke.
Hope to find something down on middle, but these USPs right now are hungry for the kills. The spray will not land on a single one. Grenade will though out here from Materis. A good shot out of Mode Savage. It's gonna be 1 onto Agil. Here looking for the map point. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. And they picked up a Galil. I mean, they're fine with this. They're just gonna be saving it away. I hope the USPs are not gonna be saving anything, though. The pistols just run at them. Hopefully find some kills. Try your luck. Yeah, there you go. Box them in here. Maybe another one dies. The best outcome to the round that you can get. Saw are gonna be on 2 map points now.
Get away. Maybe 347 was there, but
no, this
now
is good. I like that.
chance.
It's the USPs that went to search. No need to save a pistol.
So, just with a chance to kill, you've been here. But guys, it's the match point already. 2 in a row. No second chance. Come on. Not really easy to make that one. Maybe it's time for something fast. Like you've been really slow for a long time, but no!
Oh.
Why would a nade in the hands? Come on. You see the sniper at the first one.
Happens to the best of us. Hoped you would have backed away. Didn't. 4v5 now. And look at Tasman. He's again trying to push up through a smoke there. Double smoke sit up. That's a lot of the util here for Novaq. That's just been given away. And now up to Mode Savage. He's already found one. Wants the second. Oh my goodness, Story gets blown to pieces. 3v5. I doubt this round is really gonna work out, Met, here for Saw.
Okay, B's not really bad. But just how to fight against the pump. He's on your left. He's gonna be the first one on the pick, and he is. But the other going for the trade. And Nealon is still red. Right click, nade for the default. Still not the kill, but
it's a good bait.
Oh, he can go for the A side right now.
Exactly,
Crazy.
Aragorn, if he finds even one more, this is good. Gives Muturis away into the round. At the very least, the bomb plant will allow them to actually... Pfizer out of the fight. A bomb plant to go down as well. We still know that Aragorn was there, but if only he had found Nealon, a 1v2 would have been very possible here. Coming through for the IGL. Mode Savage, though, holds the line down, and it is 12-11. One more round to go in regulation. Will Saw be able to close it out, or are we going to the OT here for map number 2 of the last best of 3?
Ooh, so, baby, are we ready for the OTs or not? Because I smell it. I smell it. Oh, no. Sorry. Didn't check the money of the Saw. So, the chance, it's still really big. Like, you can get the Story what he wants, and we know the right answer. That's enough. And the tactical before the OTs, that can be the good sign. For the city, at a 5-3 score, not really, but right now, just one bright idea to end this. Because, you know, being at that score and not going to win, it's the worst than... It's better, I mean, if you go for the train and trying to play that knife round, C-sided map, not really good for you as a test too, but at the same time, Novaq with the good stats, I don't know. So it's the chance to end this just right now, because if we go for the train, it's like the red or black. Absolutely don't know. So, let's go. Guys, maybe the last one for today.
Maybe so. Let's check it out. Could be our last round of the best of 3 and of the night here for the Galaxy Battle. If you guys have enjoyed, drop a follow. There will be more tomorrow, or maybe even today, if Novaq can put up this round on the board. The double anchoring on B, we've seen it time and time again for Nealon and Pump. Saw. They've gotten a lot of good answers. here on this T side for their setups. They have been looking good. Good flashes. Good executions to go down onto the actual sites. Good flanks as well a lot of the time. Look, I mean, again, Mutirus, the man on a mission out mid. Advanced smoke out here for Crazy, and he's just gonna run through it. The flash comes in. They don't check out for pump. There's gonna be one for free. Aragorn trades it back. Nealon still into the bomb side. Will be a headshot to look out for. Yet Story lands it, and a 3v3. Mutirus is still here looking to clean up the fight, but Tasman again on that flank manages to keep it at bay. Mode Savage running out with the 5-7, lands it as well, and a 2v3 onto the bomb side is all that is left. Story needs to land those shots on the AWP if he wants to make it happen. Holding down the door, Mode Savage out with the flash is gonna come through. Nothing lands on the bomb site. Incendiary down towards default. Defizer not caught out just yet, and it's a 1v1 out here. Story just needs to peek. It's Tasman the Clutcher that's made it happen so many times on and on here for Novaq, and he's gonna do it again. There you have it. They have just enough time. We're going to overtime.
Oh man, just 1-1. Tasman, as you said, did that before on the A side. And that's added 1-1 too, but not for the Novaq side. But right now, we are at the OTs, boys. I see how tough it was to pick him right with an up. You understand, like the left shoulder, that's too deep. It's enough time to kill you. With the 5-7, it's not really easy without distance against straight rifles. So, 12, it's a 12. And you know what's the good news? We should to go with the one more giveaway because we're gonna switch the side. So.
Yeah, so join into the giveaway.
Yeah,
there you go.
Beautiful time. Right, Galaxy into the chat. So, yeah, I'm here. Okay, maybe for the OTs, that's the possibility of Novaq somehow not going down. For the few rounds right now, like 3, it's beautiful. It's almost a win. And 2-1. That's only what you need here. So, no second up for the T. Pump is here. No. Just a missed call, looks like. Like, we can make that, but no reason, guys. Just believe in the Mod Savage. Here we go. The plan is, fight at the start of the long by the city, but trying to grind that mid for the T. And make it on the low base, for sure. So I like the start of the Novaq at the long. The Pfizer and the Mod Savage can fall in back immediately to cover the short side when you have the Tasman with a smoke for some extra 15 seconds. It's not the easiest way to get over 1-1 in that area.
The Pfizer out CT, saw. I'm sure they're not too happy about being taken into OT, so. That's a lot of utilities down towards Crazy. 2 of them land, the other stalls.
Nah. Throw the smoke.
Come down to Longhouse. Aragorn. How many do you take down? Oh, he moves away. The timing for Aragorn. There you go, Story. We've seen this one before. This time at least it lands on the kill. Looks top mid. There's gonna be 2 out there. Mutirus pulls it out. They get to go away, but not all of them. Agil caught in the rotate.
Number 3.
Pump still onto the bomb side. Number 3 here indeed. Tasman. Oh, does it again, man. Double kill out of Tasman. And Crazy's gonna fall as well. That is Novaq taking the advantage on CT side. And Saw getting absolutely stopped.
So, you make them flank you, so maybe you just need to pay attention a bit for the long. Because it started with a Tasman. That's ending for the Tasman for sure. Because the setup was huge, guys. I pay attention for this. Like, in the 3, started with the long. Bring down 1 more smoke, did the 1 more for the Tasman, and he just make the decision. Go through, flank you, find a double, and do an F4 without no chance at B. So this time, the same for Saw on the mid. And the same for Novaq at the long. Aragorn still waiting. Same mistake for the 2 rounds in a row. It's not for the soul for sure. That's why they lock in right now for that one. But 3 on the P. This can be a surprise.
Still, Tasman has been a very big problem throughout this entire game here for Saul. He's 23 and 16 and looks to continue it. Down to pit. They don't fully check Aragorn. Better have watched out for it. Oh, but Tasman. Oh, my lord. He is insane. And he's trying to win this game out here for Novaq. Story doing the same. Finally, Materis puts a stop to him.
Ah, maybe with that shot, I believe somehow in the A side, but without the smoke, how you can sneak the city with the bomb on your back? Maybe even with a flash, but no, he's dropped down for what? Blood Savage, no way. 10 seconds left. Only the team is dropping down. They know they're fighting for the kill.
7
It's not the time to
seconds.
plant that bomb. Nah, bomb. Come on.
Oh my god, Agil. He was about to drop it. He was about to leave us into the 1v1. There you have it. 13-13. Saw managed to put up 1 round on this T side. Is that all they need, or will they go for another here?
And there you go. You really saved that one, because that was not really hard to kill him. When he jumped, you can see his legs. You being the first one to see the body, but just a mistiming. Just 1 more for soft. Okay. This is the time to go pretty long. Aragorn. Nothing here for him. That's good.
Overconfidence out of Tasman, you get to see that, right? He's always going in, he's always finding frags, finally being taken down. I'm sure it doesn't taste too nice. A bomb site looking kind of open. Novaq looking to play for the retake instead of actually holding it down. Saw moving up slowly, not expecting it. All of them out short. Story doesn't give the op away towards Aragorn. They don't want to play Bogdan's Law. Good breaking open of the smoke. Crazy still left alive by the god's grace. Injury down towards the back of Ram. Not going to be long enough for this world. Crazy wanting to go in for the aggression. Materis managed to find the first, and now on the spam. It's wild, but it does strike true onto Nealon. A 1-for-1 trade comes in yet again, and Aragorn lines 3 up. Manages to find the quad kill and wins out this round. 14-13. Saw take the advantage once again.
Wow, man. That was really wow. Just they had the first one. I see, like, it's a good way from the full main time to get a 12-12, get the first 1 round, but then 2 in a row. And right now, So's going for the city, which is, I think, it's the strongest side here. So Novaq, you just won at the start for the confidence. Like with the 14-14, it's good for you. But if we go for the 15 with a Saw, and you need to grind like 2 rounds just to get some extra OTs, I really don't know. But we're still waiting around 10 seconds to switch the sides, and we deserve our giveaway, Galaxy. That's the switch of the sides. True. Yeah, Wonder, you think so? We deserve that one? No, we deserve the one for replay. For what? We don't care. We've seen that.
Care, yeah. This was a very nice shot. There you go. 1 tap to close it. Not too shabby.
That was really beautiful for him, to be honest. 1 tap against the boost. Okay, never mind. Here we go. 1 more. Do or die. Novaq, no long. Double molly in the can. And a double smoke for the top mid in the box. So you can play around like half a minute without the mid side, but you see how fast they are. Novaq, oh, Nate. Nate right now is still cute, but boom, as the first one. That is the second because of flash, and the default is gone up.
Story. He loves to line them up, man. Whenever they're peeking out, he goes 1 by 1 into them. Takes them all down.
4. Just doing the 4, guys. No,
Aragorn.
Tasman.
Does it again, man. Does it again. Tasman, he doesn't stop. And neither does Savage. A 2v4, and they're coming back into it. Agil left in a 1v2. Has got to clutch it up. Does have the nade for Tasman. It's all about the timing. He has one on the ground there as well. Towards CT. He's going to send it, but Tasman was ready. And yeah, I'd get quite annoyed at that too. What a round to give up there. Saw Novaq. They've been going head to head, but a round like that to give up might just be destroying your entire morale for the map.
Oh man, just 2 in the 4. Maybe that's time to show us replay. See no reason to pick when you are at the deepest point for the long. Made the crossfire with a sniper. So you did like 1 in 1 towards the blue box, then 1 in 1 when you were the sniper, and you know you whiffed once. They can give you no chance, and you play against the Tasman, which is one of the biggest from the Novaq squad. Then trying to push them so loud out of short, then even know when the second player is, and then you are 1 in 2 just trying to use the nade for some extra damage that is not 100% kill, because you had no idea how much is it health for him. So you will set for yourself, not against Novaq. So we get the 14. That's what they need to go for the train, guys. Come on. Okay. Stop the sniper for the molly. You know, not the sniper. It looks like he's being with a position, and he sell it. Go for the T-spawn and sell it right now, or just switch it up for AK. It looks like. Okay, I like the idea.
No one's died yet. Novaq, not a clear idea of where they want to take the round to. Might look like a B hit. Crazy and Agil to the B bomb side there to anchor. Aragorn taking the same angle that Tasman had before. Question is, what is Materius going to be doing in all of this? Goes up in the split smoke. They think it's a B hit. There's no one here yet. Molly goes through. And Story now left to hold. How many can he find? He's found so many back before. Plays away from the angle, down towards elbow. Is actually going to be going out all the way out towards long. Neelan's going to pick into him. Will not take him down though. Neelan finds another. That's Aragorn out of the fight. There's one coming into Longhouse as well. Post-plan scenario 4v5, but it's definitely not looking equal. Novaq have got everything under control, and Pump is going to be the first man to fall out of all of this, actually. Neelan comes around, tries to hold on. The flash was good, but you're running out of bullets. The USP comes alive, and how many does it find? 2 out of Agil, and Meteor is the last man standing, and he's going to get flanked around as well. A 1v2 that goes the distance, but still in favor of the boys out long. Tasman and Mode Savage, these two have been saving the day time and time again. Tasman 30-18 is 1 away from sending us to train.
Whew, man, I think, and to breathe out, to keep calm. That is just the one more right now for the boys to talk about how close it was in the sky right now to check the doors. That's what I like, and you can see that's nothing to buy. What a saw, my guy. Scout and the FAMAS, and I see no kids. Guys, sell the 1 smoke or 1 nade, I don't know. Like, playing without the kids in the 15-40 is just like, it's almost the end. Okay, my dog are going crazy, guys.
Crazy for the overtime, man. I get it. I would be too. Okay, well, let's see what's gonna happen now. 14-15, Saw. Oh my goodness, Pump picks up an auto noob. Kills Meteorus through the double doors. That is quite something.
And that was the scout, so what were you waiting for? So free
It
kill.
wasn't the scout. It was
That wasn't a scout?
No, it was the auto gun.
No, I mean
auto
Matthias was
sniper.
with the scout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
My bad.
just, I mean, like, even with something else, the auto gun just find your body anyway. But how about the farmers and lower? That's gonna be huge. Show us, Wonder, please show us number 2. Yes, thank you. But not for really long.
We
you
got
know.
number 2, man. Unfortunate.
Yes,
3v5. I think Wonder knew what he was doing. Crazy. Towards short is gonna kill himself here by putting out in the open. Needs to find something, doesn't get any support. The Pfizer runs him down, and it's Aragorn and Agia, last two standing. A 2v5 left, and there's no way Aragorn peeks back into the AWP. Agia, last man standing, needs to clear out for Pum, but it's not gonna happen. A 16-14, and we will need Train to figure it out, because we are going to a third. Novaq have managed to pick away their own map pick after Saw actually had the map point at the beginning of regulation. I'm very surprised that we actually do get to go on over towards Train.
Oh, guys, what a crazy day. So, nah. Nobody from the South deserved the place being the most valuable for sure. It's all about the Tasman. But even if we not talk about the numbers, guys, how many times he flipped around with a clutch, with the open, with a flank on the first one side on the OT. So the place under the sun for him, 3,000 damage. That's so huge. And right now, how do you think, guys? The Train right now, it's not looking really big for the Saw, being like less than 1.4 odds. And right now you just go for the decider. Started with a knife, you can start it with the T. Novaq, you can grind this with a more than 8, and we can see the big underdog. Guys, they averaged like around the 100 ping for the per player. Novaq, they surprised me a lot for today. So Atro, maybe before the pause we can predict the score and maybe the winner of that best of 3. How do you think so?
Yeah, I think it's really hard to try to predict that, especially because right now Saw were expected to be able to 2-0, and now that Novaq actually put a fight back and Tasman is having an absolutely amazing day at Counter-Strike, there's nothing you can really try to figure out. So the best way to actually try to figure out what's gonna happen is to wait out the 15-minute break, and I say we go on to the third, right? So we're gonna be looking forward to that one. We're gonna go into the break and then we'll be right back to figure it out.
back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, it felt like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be.
And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, So who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes. We haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far? We're swimming on the shallow side. Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. real, stay isolated. Only the real, stay isolated. Only the real, harder this shit, cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah, I might go chill. Rather stay in, cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah, I might call Lil. Yo, what's next? Only time gon' tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean, yeah. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did, how I did, how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be, supposed to be, supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated.
Yeah, only the real forget how they feel. It's me and Dill. So, hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, look with the bros, it been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the back, season the chicken to throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jewel when we in the Ville. Staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these, yeah, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene, yeah.
I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did, how I did, how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. There's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be, supposed to be, supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the wave, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Today we're gonna watch the CS till the midnight, cause like maybe we can go with the OTs on the last one map in that best of 3 too, and we can end the first one day on the playoff on the Galaxy with some special, with a depot, with a train, and with the Novaq still trying to get this big fight against big favorite with the top 1 HLTV. Saw Aragorn and go. Okay, we can see the really close fight on the dust with some extra OTs, but somehow we gonna be here. So, boys and girls, started with a 9th round. Maybe they already did this, and I think who will start it for the city and find more than a 7, that's gonna win the map. If you're not, I think it's all about the defense here, and who will take the more, we're gonna find the win.
Ladies and gents, let's figure it out. Last map of the best of 3. Saw versus Novaq going head to head out here on train indeed. We're going to be witnessing the 9th round go out straight in play. And the tactics are already coming out. The stare downs, the Mexican playoffs. They're very courteous. It's like the Roman gladiator arenas. They just send in one by ones. And then comes in the big fight. There you go. Okay. So
with the city.
That's that. Remember guys, extremely city-sided map, right? So the fact that they managed to win out that 9th round is actually going to be quite important. So, starting off city side. I've seen quite a couple of 12-0s, 11-1s, 10-2s out here on train city side met, so I am kind of expecting it.
Me too, but you never know how deep we go right now. So